Whoa! Hello, everybody! Welcome back to another stream. Hello. One sec. They're starting already, so we kind of have to ping pong pong pala pong ping. There we go. Oh my God, they're already starting. There we go, boys. Let me just adjust the thingy real quick. All right, so we're gonna watch the SVO finals. Like they're already starting round 1. I'm gonna get the deck list, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna get the deck list for the thingy. Go to the live thing already. There we go. Mode the best is Zuya Forest. Alright. I have to adjust my thing a little bit. Is that Izuya? It is. What? Let me just adjust.
The spell that can deal 20
YouTube should be able to hear it now.
If Izuya is on board.
Izuya
and it
mode
starts at a very high cost, but every turn the cost gets reduced. So the idea is to live long enough.
How is SVO? Oh, I went 0-3, man.
to OTK your
we're watching the finals.
Is how do you connect from the early game into that OTK. And then Modibus is also another big new archetype from this set. Tell me a little bit about it, Chris.
Yeah, Igni. So, I mean, this deck is essentially kind of like introduced in this set, and it kind of re-enabled a lot of the old cards really well.
What's up, buddy boy? What's up, flippin' buggers?
Shamnaha, who introduces the Faith mechanic, where you essentially
these are both very slow decks, actually. By the way,
every time you select the mode, it adds a count to it, and then once you have 10 and you play the Shamnaha, she makes it so that every time you would use a mode ability, you increase
I wonder
how
what
much
type of
you can
picture I
select
will
by
choose
so,
to send.
in the past, if you played
chat,
the
if I make it to
and
top
Yuzuki,
8,
you'd have to
you
choose
think they'll
between
allow me
summoning
to
4
send a
one-tailed
picture of me
foxes
eating a burger?
or destroying 4 random enemy followers and healing 4?
Yeah.
But now you can do both, which is
Yeah,
very,
ain't no way, man. I'm
so
gonna send a picture of me eating a burger.
It's kind of like a quest deck where you essentially are just trying to get the 10 modes as fast as possible and play the Shamnaha, and then you have a lot of powerful ways to close out the game.
One egg, one Izuya, one Abyss.
Whether it's, of course, a Cerberus that is still very relevant and just
one sec, let me get the link for the deck
and you
list.
also have a lot of tools to just answer different matchups, but I do think this deck really needs to draw into specific pieces at the right times in order to have a good matchup into certain decks. So I'm really curious to see how this lineup for Barrack is actually going to perform.
I found the deck list, chat.
Yeah, I'm
Here's the
really
deck list.
excited in particular because the lineups are so different, and I believe
oh shit, sorry about
players
that.
are ready. So let's go to the head-to-head. Once again, it is WAG versus Barrack, and to remind the viewers
SVO
it
deck
is best of 3.
Top 8.
You gotta win with both your decks, and if you lose the set, you are out of the tournament.
Command
so every single game that you're going to watch this entire day is several $100s of money matches.
There you go.
Quite intense.
There's a deck list voice on YouTube.
A little bit in terms of the
open it as well.
SVO Grand Finals.
That's a top 8.
This
That's a top 8 deck
qualifies
list.
you to the SVO Grand Finals. Then the SVO Grand Finals qualifies you to the World Grand
There
Prix,
you go.
In Japan, and that has a 100 million yen grand prize. So
yeah, 100 million.
That's not a small chunk of change. Yeah, that's like 700,000 US dollars. But let's get right into the games, Chris. WAG versus Barrack. What do you think they're going to be running first?
Ooh, I mean,
WAG is running spell boost, right?
I feel like it has some pretty rough matchups sometimes, but it looks like we are starting with it. It's going to be a Zudia Forest into Crest Haven. Very exciting. So, just a little bit about the players. WAG has actually been topping in quite a few other digital card games in the past, so definitely not someone that's too new to competition as a whole, but new to the Worlds Beyond scene. Whereas Barrack has been topping a lot in other games, and their entire lineup is quite interesting because they started playing Abyss only from this expansion, and they only picked up.
Does Izuya beat Crest Haven? Yes. I actually think Forest wins this.
So this is a very last.
Forest wins this, I think.
It really worked out, Igni.
I mean, yeah.
No shot, it does it, I think.
This is the first round you guys are watching, but these guys have already played.
Ayo?
So they must be confident in their
Thaniel838 has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Yo, Daniel, dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. Appreciate it.
the Marwin
Thank you,
early, and
thank
we
you,
see that in
sir.
Wag's hand.
Thank
He
you so
already
much,
does. So
man.
Marwin is the card that enables the strategy of
Appreciate it.
giving you a crest
Gifted
that deals
subs
damage based
to
on
Crimson,
the amount of your
Independent
crest.
Alpha,
That's a
Paz,
funny way
and
to say it.
Lepon.
Anyway,
Lepon
yeah,
Le
so
Demonic.
if they get it early, they have the option.
Yeah, Forest
because
definitely wins
Lugia
this.
is quite a
This
passive
matchup is
reactive
very.
to
Let's just say
like,
that Haven
make
cannot
so
burst.
the crest doesn't
Haven
burn
cannot
every turn,
burst
and then the Lugia
Forest
can't really heal or
unless
respond.
there's
So
Storm
I would see
Haven.
how,
Crest
Barrett's
Haven
gonna
doesn't have any
navigate this
burst.
one, because surely
Yeah.
he's played this
Crest
matchup
Haven
in
doesn't have
space,
any burst,
right?
so this is easy.
Yes,
Izuya
100%.
double,
I mean, I think it's quite hard to evade this matchup in the first place, especially in the best of one format. So it's also worth to mention that it's very important here that Wag managed to find the Marwin here for the turn 4 going second, just because the crest is literally what enables the deck. I actually brought
Marvin
this
turn
deck to
4
the lobby
though.
tournament last
Lily
night,
Evolve.
went 3-1, and lo and behold, the game that I lost was the game I couldn't draw Marwin.
Interesting.
Like, it's so important.
One
to find
Forest.
it.
Oh, this is
The card can
Izuya.
helps you find it
I mean,
too,
you've seen
because
the
it
hand, no?
gives you the crest that
If you go
at
to
the
the
end of turn,
finals,
if you
could
didn't
use your
attack,
model
it
instead of
finds you a
webcam.
4
Oh, I'm
defense
gonna be
forward, and
using a
Marwin is one of
webcam.
them. But
Yeah.
what's also
I
really
don't-
interesting
they
about
don't
the
allow
list that
VTuber
Wag is
models.
running is, of course,
I have
the
to show my
Ruler of
webcam.
Kokaitis. This deck,
I mean, I used to be a
sometimes in some
webcam streamer
matchups,
anyway, so
it can be a little bit hard.
it's not like I
to
haven't done that
close
before.
out if they are going super wide, because Marwin's damage goes to board first. So if you don't draw into your sort of like AoE damage, or you just like don't really
There's
use up
literally
all of it,
there's
you will have
literally
to
no
make an
pressure.
extra little bit of stretch without having to over.
I wonder what
on
type
the
of
big enemies
what
here.
type
So
of
very
flip
interesting
he
choice
has.
here on
Let me
Wag's
double
side.
check actually.
I think it's particularly important in the
Let me
mirror,
check the
surely,
deck
yes,
list
because
of
the person who plays the Kakaitis suddenly
Barrack
has
real quick.
way more powerful cards. And again, very funnily, the
Barrack.
servant of Kakaitis, the one play point 1313.
So Barrack
is a
doesn't
huge
run
obstacle
like
for
he doesn't
opposing
run
Crest Haven.
Godwood.
That's a massive body on board that they have to deal with. So
He runs
I think it's quite a
Carbuncle.
heads up to
Yeah, he
Kakaitis
runs
if you're
Carbuncle.
expecting a lot of mirrors.
100%.
He's a high roll guy.
Ooh, the torrent hits the ambush.
Gets the cruel correct. Yeah, that is tough. The good news is that
Any
Wag is
Fairy
not,
Beast, he runs one or
you
like
know,
he runs
leaving his
Fairy Beast.
board empty, so Barrack does have options to heal.
He runs
the,
Fairy
Heal
Beast,
Beast as
and
well
what
as
else
the
does he
Aaron
run?
here. So the idea, if you guys aren't aware of the OTK, is that you're supposed to play Izuya on curve
Tree.
and evolve him right away to get the.
Oh no, Bestial
um,
Swipe.
the
No,
token
I'm sorry.
immediately.
I
if you
I thought it
have
was like
the,
it runs three
Godwood staff
Bistro
on board, you can
swipes.
bounce
It
it
runs
back, but
three
actually it doesn't
beast,
run Godwood
three
first,
beast
but
by
or
the
you
way.
can bounce it back with
Three
Godwood.
Fairy Beast,
But
three
ideally, you just have the second
Congregant,
Izuya in hand so that you can do the OTK
three Congregant, three
afterwards.
Beast,
And
three
one way you can
swipes,
accelerate
two
that OTK
errands,
is by playing
and
specifically
then
this sequence
one
of events, and he's
Supplicant
countered in
upon
hand
killing.
Right now, speak of the devil.
So good.
You play
One
baby
Grimnir.
Carbuncle,
Interesting.
then Izuya, then super the Carbuncle. And
Oh
then
my
that
god, he already has a
3
thing.
points, letting you play the token
Uh-oh.
one turn earlier than you otherwise would be able to. So, and that
He has
one turn
another
means a
Izuya
lot,
already, by
especially
the
in a
way.
game like Shadowverse, where the longer the game goes, the more play points you have, and the more explosive your plays get. That one turn
Nah.
acceleration can maybe mean that you win the game rather than lose it.
Oh wait, hold
Yeah,
up.
it's also
6
fact
HP
where you
left
can see
though.
that Wag managed to
No
get
healing.
5 crests on
I mean, he
on
has Guild Elise, I
turn
guess.
6. Like, a lot of things have
Yeah,
to
he
go
has
your
Guild
way
Elise.
in order to get the crest set up that smoothly, and also to have them last this long. Like, we've been having
Guild
consistent
Elise?
5 damage to face output here.
Heal
from
by
Wag every
5,
single turn.
11
And
damage.
you can see that right now. This is one of the big tools
Yeah, I
of
can
this
just heal
expansion,
here.
I think that a lot of players are highlighting the Gilnelise. She does give
Gilnelise, then flip probably, no?
on the board, but you can also
Gilnelise
buffer
flip.
herself, and then she attacks with the drain.
Then he
gives
heals
you that
5
heal
again.
5, which of course is just
Yeah,
so
nah,
better.
this is
And
GG
is a really
already.
good tool to a lot of different decks
Yep.
now in this format.
I would
It's
legit just flip
incredibly
Guild Elise
crucial
here, knockout.
for Izuya in particular, because other than
And then put like a
Gilnelise,
bunch of fairies to
their
soak up
only big
damage,
source of
perhaps.
chunk healing is Deepwood Fairy Beast, which is an 8-cost
Mm.
4/4 that doesn't impact the board. So very important
No
to
lion.
find the opportunity to use the Gilnelise to heal. Only issue is that the Izuya deck is quite Evo hungry. If you want to do the Carbuncle to get the OTK online,
Oh
earlier,
yeah, he can't
you
heal with
have
the
to
Guild
save a
Elise
super.
again.
So that means less healing with Gilnelise.
Yeah.
So the survivability issues with the deck is very much real.
Yeah, that's the
And
issue
that's
I
why
had with the
believe this
Carbuncle
matchup
version,
is
by the way,
quite
chat.
even, because if they
That's a
get
cock
the
right away.
Marwin on curve, the amount of damage they're
Is
doing
this
over
top
the course
8?
of the game
Top
is
8 into the
forcing
finals.
Izuya
Yeah,
to
we're
use
gonna
their
like
evolve
basically
on
everything.
survival rather than on their win con, which is a huge deal.
This is the
Ooh,
finals.
look at
Top
that.
8 into
The
finals.
ward being applied to the Cocytus is so big, and of course we kind of glossed over it, but the Grimnir in this Haven deck is also so huge because of the 2 damage AoE that goes at the end of the turn if you super evolve. You can see right there, just so good in answering boards without having to attack and still getting some chip.
Here's the issue though. Oh my god, the Aaron top deck. That is
here.
GG.
What do you want to see in these next couple turns?
Yep, GG. That's an
I think this is
Aaron.
a really hard match for
Oh
the
my
Azudia to
goodness
win
gracious.
Now that the Cocytus is on board, I
He
think
could not.
everything sort
Okay.
of went right for
Like
Barrick,
any other
because
top
if Barrick
deck
can just
would have
try
been GG
Silent
for him.
Rider, this
Or like
becomes
would have
very
forced the
difficult, and of
carbuncle.
course Barrick also
Or
has
like would have
the
forced the, I mean like
amulet
would have
that
forced the
gives
super
meter
evil.
barrier
That's the
and
only
their
play that
silent
doesn't force the evil.
That is hard
Wait.
for them to deal with.
Is that lethal?
I will also say, apologies
Do I see
to the
lethal?
viewer here. I believe Barrick and Wag on the left side are swamped here, so the forest
Grimnir,
should be on the
super
bottom
evolved
side and
5 plus
Wag should
2.
be on the top side. It's a little
Okay, no,
confusing right
no,
now.
no, it's not.
Our overlay is a little
와,
skewed
이걸
with. We'll try and
팔면
get that
술을
He's
sorted
not
for you.
lethal yet.
몇 트럭은
But,
사겠는걸?
yeah.
Ayo?
I think
Chromatix
this one is
TV
quite
got a
tough for
subby.
the Azudia to
Quick
win
takoyaki
because
before Chroma 108 Bej 2 years now.
the entire game.
Yo,
I
Chroma,
pressed
thanks so
up
much
online,
for
got
the
Marwin on curve,
takoyaki.
and
2
Azudia on
years,
curve.
by the way. Thanks so much for the 2 years resub. Appreciate it.
never mind.
This is lethal, isn't it? You
Is
super evolve with the carbuncle, 3 evolve, 3 play points back, 20 damage.
Ooh.
Wait, is this already turn 11?
Yeah,
I
that's
totally
already.
lost track. Yes, that is already lethal.
That's lethal.
Ignore everything I
got it.
just said.
Easy clap.
Barrick takes the first game with the Zudia Forest.
That's
One
so
of the decks
fast.
that
Holy
Totally
shit.
lost track there. I thought it was
That's
still
the high
turn
roll,
10.
dude.
So
No,
yes, on
that's
turn
definitely
11,
the high
you just
roll.
have an OTK. The only issue,
Oh, like-
right, is I think for the Haven craft, I think the lack of Wilbert really hurt them because that gives like a huge amount of board that the forest has a hard time dealing with. But yes, wow, I must be I gotta get my glasses checked. I totally just did not see we were already.
Yeah,
on
he has
turn
to play the
11.
barrier.
There you go. Yeah,
He
I mean,
definitely
that's
has to
power
play
of
the barrier
Zudia
there.
Right there. Just and I think up against Rune
Yeah, the
Craft-
Crest
sorry,
Haven
up
player
against,
misplayed it.
the
He-
opposing Haven, it would have been.
I think he
not
thought
a
it
bad-
was.
yeah, like
thought-
either way.
I think he thought
Zudia
that
had
it was
decent
gonna
matchups
be.
in this lineup. So
It was gonna
honestly,
be
kind
like
of smart for-
one more
for
turn,
Barrick to bring in.
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. And it looks
They
like,
were,
ooh,
yeah,
already
they were
ready to
definitely
get into the
gambling
next
there.
game.
Let me take
Let's
a
take a look
take a
and
look at
see
the
these two
other
players, of
chin,
course,
the other
what
list though.
is gonna be brought. Ooh, all right.
Crest
So
Haven, Crest
again,
Haven.
I
I mean, let's
just
take a look at
reminder
it at the
that we
break.
do have-
Yeah, let's
so
take a look at
Barrick
it at the break,
bottom,
dude.
and he has one with his forest. He's now playing his abyss. and
Abyss
Wag is
versus
up top. So
Haven.
the overlay is a little bit confusing. It's gonna should hopefully be fixed soon, but the players are up, like basically upside down in that sense.
Yeah, the players are upside down in the
Looks like we
UI.
have pretty strong start here, just because the mode
Yeah, the UI is upside
you
down for
have-
them. What the fuck?
essentially you
Yo,
have
thank you so much
to
for the
activate
hype
these
train.
mode abilities as
Appreciate
much
it, guys.
as possible,
Thanks so
and
much again
a
for the
very
2 years,
strong start
Chroma.
here as
Hope you have a
well,
good night's rest,
coming
dude.
from Barrick's side, because if you have the early turn setup with the devotee is basically like a better Apollo from the first expansion, where he just dealt 1 damage AoE to everything. But the devotee of entwining can also give itself +3.
Yeah, the link is pinned, by the way, on
And then
YouTube.
if that
There's a
stays up on
command
the
on
board
Twitch,
long enough,
like type
can
SVO
evolve it,
top 8
give
deck
it the
list.
+2/+2
On
again,
and on YouTube, I
then
just pinned
because
it
gains
so you
+2/+2
guys can see the deck
holding, it
list.
becomes a 7/7. So if you're playing its mode, you have to take it out again. Gonna
That's
set
a
up the
3
exact
mana
same thing
7/7
here.
right there,
Not even- yeah,
baby.
just playing it out again.
Who has the favorite
Getting
Crescent
+2/+2,
mode? To be
holding
honest, I
+2/+2
haven't played
again,
this
that's a
matchup, so I
7/7,
can't say for
and you take this
certain.
out. So
But
we
I'm
do know that
pretty sure
normally, there are
I
pinpoint
am
ways to
pretty
take it out
sure
from the Haven
that
perspective with the
Crest
Congregation of
Haven
Repos,
has a lot
but
more lines
they already
than Mode
played
Haven.
the Congregation
I mean, like
last
a
turn.
Mode Abyss,
You
but
only have
Mode Abyss
30
has
copies of a
OTK.
card in a deck in Shadowverse.
Yeah.
So
I
do we
think
have
Mode
the answer
Abyss
to
in
it,
this matchup plays for
or is this
OTK.
7/7 can actually survive, and is this the biggest heads-up play of the match, Igni?
Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah,
like
that 7/7 is a huge deal.
race,
because I
like
think
it's
the
like
biggest weakness of
Haven
all
kills before
is
win
that
con
in
if
matchups where they're not
type
making a
of
wide
situation
board,
by
it's
clearing the
basically
board
a
over
dead
and over
board.
again.
This card in particular,
And then Abyss is
not only
like,
does it enable
I
you to
need
beat
to get
Quest,
the
but it
Valneric
also means
OTK.
that if it's a matchup like this where they're not making a board of weenies, you can just make a massive body, and the Marwin cannot answer it. Woo!
Right.
Wow.
That's a
Yeah, he
really,
can't kill it.
really big heads-up play here coming
You
from
can't kill it. It's a
Barrick.
7/7.
And now
Because
like,
It's kind of
oh,
like
you didn't have an
it's
answer to that?
this
Hmm,
3 mana
do I try
7/7 is
again?
kind of like a way to like
The best
screw
thing is
over
that
like
you can play
Wilbur
another
turn as
DOT,
well
make it 7/7,
because
evolve it
it's a
and
7
trade it,
health. Most
and
of
then
the
you still
damage
have, like,
from
the fact
Haven
that Rune
is
pretty playable is
going to
kinda crazy,
be
but
6.
if you go for the Congregant, it's not too bad either in
I
terms
think
of just
the
going
Congregant-
wide.
Yes, exactly. Like, I think it's very important in the matchup to just get as
Oh,
much
is he just
damage
gonna make,
as
like-
possible so the Marwin isn't hitting your dome,
Ah.
right? So that it gives them less options to
Interesting. Okay.
figure out how they're gonna win.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Burns the Grimnir, but already have that crest active, so it's not the end of the world. From the Haven perspective here, you're
The Holy
down to
Light
10
only
defense.
does 3
Your
damage, so this
Salifa
is
is
awkward. Salefa
just
also
off.
does
Like,
3
all of your
damage.
AoE damage is
So Salefa
great,
cannot
and
clear
right
this?
Now we're just seeing Barrick show
Unless
that,
you super
you
evolve.
know, they've
Yeah, you
been
have to
a
super
competitive
evolve on
player in
Salefa. I mean,
various
he doesn't
other
have an
card
evolve
games,
anymore, so.
and it's especially this Abyss deck that they've been really putting in the time with.
Grimnir
in this
Crest matters
expansion.
too, yeah.
But it
But
really
that's
goes
the
to
thing,
show
he has to
their
super evolve.
understanding of this matchup.
Turn
Knowing that
6,
you
have
need
to super
have
evolve already.
Your unholy vessel
That
to take out
sucks.
this board because all of
That
your AoE 3 damage
sucks
is
really
not gonna
hard.
be enough. You're gonna have to do the AoE 3 damage, pass, and then you're gonna have the burn damage at the end of the turn. But that also greatly reduces how much is gonna go to face, and he's forced to use the super evolve there. In order to
Blinding
activate
Light
the
can clear
Grimnir
with no
Crest as
super.
well.
Isn't Blinding Light
And
is
in
Blinding Light
games like
4?
this,
Isn't
where
Blinding
both
Light 3?
Decks
Am I tripping?
basically go
Blinding
really
Light's
late,
3 damage, no?
like, for all
me
intents
double
and
check.
purposes, mode is basically a control deck, and so is Cresthaven. Forcing your opponent to use resources like that, like their super evolves, which they only get 2.
Oh, you mean like it gets cleaned up by the
is
Marvin
very
Crest?
punishing.
Yeah. Blinding Light is
100%.
3, and then
So
it gets
no
cleaned
other-
up by the
you know,
Marvin
basically
Crest.
shut down the spell tool, and it's very, very big here. And this is gonna be another big clear plus.
Damn,
some
that's a
good
big
base
ass board
damage.
again, dude. Does he have a cup?
I will also want to
No
point
cup.
out that the Cresthaven runs the Maddening Venison,
Ooh.
but if you
That's
don't have a
way
full
too
Crest
much
zone,
value on the board.
drawback of the Venison is quite severe. Wag, I
That's
don't
way
believe
too much
has
value on the
another
board.
Unique crest he can activate to make the Benison have no drawback. Oh no, he does.
Uh-oh.
He has the 1/4,
Supplicant.
right? The only problem is
Yeah,
that
Uh-oh, that's too big.
he can't answer the board if he plays that. So he has to make a
Yep.
choice, I think.
Not seeing the Unholy Vessel here is also very.
Yeah, I
very
think Wag
tough.
just lost, no?
I think the problem is that he can.
This is
clear
way too
most
much
of it,
stats.
But the Marwin token spell will only clear one of these congregants, and if it clears the 9/9 congregant, Barrett can just evolve it again, right? Evolve the one that
Yes.
remains.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Salifa gonna be the tool here again.
Salefa
Choosing to go for the 3
50-50.
damage AoE, and now see with the Torrent. hits.
Oh.
Ooh. You're gonna
That
have to
does
trade,
actually
I
do it.
think.
Oh.
But yeah, like we said, like having to spend the super, I don't know. That's
Yep.
that's a little scary. Because now,
early, right?
because the way
Oh, the
Axel always
Balderic
plays
too!
is the evolve. He does have
Uh,
the Jean and the
Okay.
as well as the congregant for.
Okay, how does he
Semifinal.
draw this actually?
But I do worry that without the evolve points now, Barrick will be able to make a board that.
I
Wag
wonder if he
can't
super
answer
evolves here
cleanly.
actually.
That is the concern.
Oh my, yep, he does!
Like this.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lebracabole, you need a cup, buddy
Yeah.
boy!
Essentially, just a very wide board.
Nah,
Also,
this guy's cooked
the
one.
Other very strong thing.
Yeah,
is
the
that
Guild
by
Elise on
being
hand makes
forced
it
to
lethal
use
too
the
if
last
like...
evolve. You also now don't have a
I mean,
chance
at least you
to
have
add
John.
any of the other non-expiring crests, such as Wilbur. anymore in this
Yay!
game. So that means that your general damage output
Is
in
he
the
gonna
long
like
term
attack wide again
is
here
gonna
actually?
be a little bit tough.
He can do...
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna run.
Yes,
He's
so
running out of
because
gas
a
now
lot of
actually.
the crests that crests
Yeah,
that
he's
have
actually
for
kind of
people
running
who
out
are,
of gas now.
just tuning in or are unfamiliar with the meta, they do have countdowns, meaning they expire
Ayo.
eventually. And that's why the Marwin token spell is so good, because it extends the countdown by 1. But
He's
there
gonna
are
have to
some
trade
crests like
everything, no?
Marwin, Grimnir, and Wilbert that never expire,
Or
which makes your
because
plays a lot
he kind of risks
less
playing
difficult to
into...
juggle. Like it's a resource you don't have to manage, so it's less mentally taxing as well. And now without the
Yeah,
evolve,
there's
you
no
can't get
Sham.
that Wilbert crest, like you said.
Yeah. I think here we saw Barrett kind of consider whether he wants to trade in with these foxes, but I think it's definitely worth
Yeah,
it
it's
just
definitely
because
smart to
the
trade that.
blinding
On
phase
the
is
cup
an
top
AoE
deck
speed
too,
damage
huh?
spell that's gonna clear out everything.
Uh-oh.
And so
Yes.
choosing to clear out, I think, is definitely
He
the
could
right
have
choice.
cleared anyway with
Yeah,
Holy
this
Light
is
plus
very
the thingy, so it
strong
didn't matter too
answering.
much.
Yeah, and this is a bit tough
Yeah, GG.
for
He's
Barrett
out of
right
gas.
now too. He's
Uh-oh.
at 10 mode, but
Uh-oh.
no Shamnasha. So he can't activate the quest, which means that all of his cards are still at, you know, base strength into this late
Oh!
game.
Okay,
Where
not too
Trying
bad.
to draw it. Screaming and
Not too
loathing.
bad.
The crest is still just doing damage. It's tough.
If he draws it though,
Screaming
and it
and
doesn't
Loathing
kill,
needs
if he
to
plays Sham,
find
if he
the
draws Sham
showdown
here,
from the
he can heal
follower
for 4.
draw. And even if
prevents
you do,
lethal.
you don't have the super evolve to
Follower?
try to steal one of your opponent's followers anymore. So you might have to go for the
Oh! Esports! Esports, baby! Let's fucking go!
He does have the
That's
good move to
esports
invent,
right there!
which will be a
That's
huge
fucking
health
esports,
and-
baby!
and board swing, but Wag is dealing another 4 at least this turn alone, and we just saw
Oh
him
my
draw
god!
the burn amulet as
I
well. So that's
fucking
another
love
4 damage that could
esports.
potentially go to the dome. And no
Yep.
Grimnir's out from Wag either, so honestly, a little bit dicey.
Holy.
Sorry, not Grimnir,
Yeah.
Gilnelis. Yeah.
Shining Disenchantment is really, really powerful because basically for play point, I will deal a whole bunch of damage to your face and heal 4 at the same time. That being said, we
Yep.
do now have the mode 10. We have the Gilnelis also in hand here too. Gilnelis' token spell gives you 5 damage to an enemy
Then I
player
actually
and
have
the
no
enemy face.
idea
So that's
how
gonna
the hell
be a
these
really good
players keep a
closer.
straight face.
And
I'm
this
gonna be
server is
perfectly
could be
honest
worth
with
putting
y'all.
down, but I feel like you might
Because
wanna
I'm
pair her
like,
with
my
a
guy,
bit of a
y'all
stronger
are,
board,
you know, y'all
especially
are
now
like
that you finally got
like,
the mode quest done.
gotchaing, you know?
You kind of want to start actually getting the payoff.
Like, how the
Well,
hell
you've
do
got
you
the
keep a
devotee,
straight
it's not really
face?
doing too much in
I
this
actually don't
situation.
understand.
The Ginyuzu, as you said, would be nice, but you probably would want to play it on a bit of a wider board. Although the thing
Also,
is
like-
that Haven doesn't really have wide boards.
Yes.
Like, I
I'm
would've
sorry
been
to interject.
jumping,
I was
dude.
just gonna say the Grail is also on field, so it's kind of tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks
Any
so much
board
for the
he
follow,
makes
by
is
the way,
gonna get
Dragon. I
cleared.
appreciate
So
it.
I think Wag kind of has put him in a pincer attack here in a way, where Barrett
Right.
doesn't have a lot of great plays no matter what he does here.
Cerberus might just be the best option because in that sense you get to
I'm just saying,
anchor
chat,
the board,
sometimes
and also
people
you
get,
to pass on
like,
some
too
last word
lost in the
effects that
dopamine
will
loop.
be quite annoying. Oh, interesting. Double Vuela.
Okay.
Maybe just trying to bait out the...
The cup. He's trying to bait out the cup. I don't
Vessel
think this
here.
is enough stats,
Oh,
though.
draws a second one.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Just play a
This is
second
a
one,
bold
forehead.
strategy. I think trying to
Let's
bait
play the
out
second one.
Vessel so that your
Uh-oh.
Cerberus and
This is
Ginyu
like the
can
most
maybe
cringe
survive
part
the
of...
next turn, especially
Yep.
when you know they run 3 vessels.
Ah,
and at least 2
man.
Shawns. It's a bit of a
Oh,
tall
man.
ask, and
Ah,
unfortunately, it's not
no.
gonna pay off.
Oh, no.
Yeah, this is a little tough because also you don't have the evolve
Oh,
anymore
man.
for Gilnelis for
He
the
has
heal,
8
so I feel like
damage
you're
next turn.
forced to use the Ginyuzu here to get
Oh,
the heal back
no.
to just not lose to burn damage, right? Because you have to
Yeah.
keep in mind that there's burn 4 on the
Oh
face,
my god,
there's
that's...
burn 4 in the crest.
3 straight
and
cups, bro.
there's
That's racist.
potentially a
That has
Gilnelis
to be
somewhere that
racist,
can also
bud.
burn another
That
4.
has to be
So,
racist,
They
guys.
can answer your board.
Hello?
And then they basically have 8
3
burns
cups?
already in play with a potential extra 5 that we know is not there, but Barrick doesn't know that.
Oh,
Especially now
man.
that Wag is down to less than 20 cards in the deck. At this point, if you're Barrick, you would probably assume that he does have one, and
Right?
so that might
Ain't
inform
no
your plays
shot,
later
bro.
as well. I think, I hate to call it early, might be checkmate.
Oh, and
there's the
3
kill. Of
Benisons!
course,
Nah,
the-
bro, this guy's living
The
forever.
effect of the
I'ma be for real,
Blinding
guys.
Faith also does draw if you do the enhance 8
Like,
effect.
he's gonna live forever, guys. Let's be for real here. For
Reminds
one
me a
second,
lot
bro.
of Benevolent Blight from the
For
OG
one second,
Shadowverse, if you
for
know
one
that
second,
card
let's be
is.
for real here. This guy is living
Ooh,
forever.
Yeah. I mean, it is a little...
Io.
I guess it's supposed to be a little bit similar in that sense.
Rune
but
versus
Castle
Moonhaven as
picked
the
up here is
game
just a
tree,
draw
though.
and a
Interesting.
buff, but there's nothing to buff.
What's the Gamba look
I
like?
think the problem is that right now you need the heal.
Wow,
trash.
nobody believed in
It's
Wag.
so important to heal up in this matchup, especially when it's gotten this long. We were talking a little bit before the broadcast, Igni, how when you're
All
playing
that
against
work.
the Crest Haven deck, it feels like around turn 7, turn 8 is your chance to win because they haven't gotten
Dude,
completely
like
online
Crest
yet.
Haven by
And once it
itself
gets to, like, turn
literally
10, 11,
makes
12,
every
13
board-centric
now,
deck like
then
whatever.
Crest Haven is just able to
There
scale,
you go,
answer
another cup.
boards, heal up a bunch, just like that.
Jesus
You see it,
Christ,
just
bro.
use the amulet on the board,
Uh
the
oh,
shining
that's
disenchantment
lethal
for
too.
4, and then there you go, another damage, just enough
Damn,
from
bro.
the end of turn.
Pot Washer
We're going
didn't
to
make it to
game
top
3
8.
here, and very exciting.
I
The
really like his list too.
Izuria win was
That's
exhilarating,
GG.
of course, as my favorite deck. And Crest Haven proving its dominance,
Balu.
across regions here. Now it's
All
going
right.
to be Mode Abyss versus Spell Boost Runecraft. Now,
Oh shit, sorry
Spell
about that.
Boost Rune, I'm sure if you've played the game for any length of time, you're familiar with. It's been around since set 1. And against the
Been around
Mode,
since set 1. It's
I
been the
think
same
it's
deck
kind
since
of
set
an
1.
even matchup if
Deadass.
the Shamnasha can get online fast enough. Because if you can build a congregant board,
I mean, to be
they
fair, set
often
2 was
just
pretty
can't
board-centric.
answer it.
But this
Their
set is
best
just
AoE,
way
Sage Light
too
Teaching,
fucking like burn.
basically tickles the congregant. So,
Because of Crest
I don't know.
Haven.
I'm curious
It's like
about this
the
one.
way
How do you
to
think this one's gonna
play
go down?
like the
Ooh, and
game
this early
is
hand is pretty
typically
interesting too.
just either
I think
floodgate,
Mode Abyss is always sort
Or
of like
OTK.
at its own mercy sometimes, just because
right?
of
Floodgate or
needing to
OTK,
find
something
out
like
the
that.
mode. Yeah, right.
Uh-oh.
This hand basically shows the issues with Mode
Double
Abyss, that
dimension
if you
climb
don't
in
see-
hand.
Like, you're running a lot of ways
Two
to actually
Normans.
do modes in the early game,
It's
right?
fine.
You have,
It's fine.
you know,
Yes, I think yeah.
Castle, you've
Surely,
got the
right? Play the
Devotee,
Batman, play the Batman, play the
Screaming
Batman, play the
Loathing,
Batman.
and finally,
Coin the Batman
Screaming
now.
Loathing, my God,
Coin the
that's gonna be
Batman
very
now.
good. And the best part about
Now,
Screaming
bro.
Loathing is that
Now.
you get to search
Coin
yourself
the
every
Batman
single time,
now.
because it lets you
Bro, you
know
gotta
that
coin the
spell is
Batman.
the only
You
thing
gotta
that's
coin the
going on
Batman.
in that deck.
Listen.
So as long
Listen
as
to
you
your
keep doing the
like
same thing,
listen to the
that'll keep
voices.
refeeding your
You
board.
have to coin the
So in situations
Batman.
like this, you can just go for like
Ah
spell
no!
that gives you
It's
two
not
ways to
coining
access
Batman.
modes, and then you're gonna see Shamnaha picked up as well.
Yeah, I will say huge shout out.
Look
to
at that
Shadowverse
pro hand
Worlds
starting
Beyond
caught
for
decline.
giving me
Ah,
Screaming
that
and
is not the
Loathing
best hand in the
It's
world
a
though.
very cool card.
Yeah.
Bro, didn't coin the Batman. He would have hit him for 6 already, man.
2 modes, very flexible, very neat. The issue, like we saw in the last game, is that with mode, and I feel like this is
Root
something
and
that
Haven is
struggle for a lot
a
of decks in
really
this
good
meta.
combination, dude.
If you draw the
I'll-
pieces in the wrong order, it's
Dude,
very
this
tough
would have been
because
hitting
you
his
draw
face
Castle in the
already,
late game,
man.
it does nothing.
People
And,
cry.
but if you draw it in the early game, it's one of your best enablers. So I feel like a lot of the matchups are 50-50 because they're so piece dependent.
100%.
Right behind you, Anne.
Oh, here we go. Right behind you, and the mysterious duo coming down.
Are you
And-
sick of hearing that voice line quite yet, or how are we feeling about it?
I feel like it's unlocked a whole new layer of memes, so I'm actually quite fine with it.
Right behind you, Anne.
It's a infinite value running joke. Whenever there's any 2 things on a card, you just replace
Yeah.
the names. Yeah.
Just replace the names of Ed and Greya. Dude, I was gonna say it's funny that they gave Screaming and Loathing as the reveal for the streamer, because when I was
This is just
when I
all
was
my
doing my
low rank
pack
games
openings
plus money
for this
involved.
set, my chat kept saying that I'm streaming.
I mean,
and
I'm not
uploading.
gonna lie though, chat. I feel like the more I play Shadowverse,
They
the
gotta
more
get
I
ballpark
realize
system.
that the game
Streaming, uploading,
is
just you locked in.
definitely like a lot of decks in the game
How do
like
you wanna deal with
revolve
Scary?
around
I believe
drawing
the
on
Screaming
curve,
and Loathing, you can do
drawing
more,
and playing
then
cards on curve,
Dark-sided is one
and the guy
option.
that doesn't get to do that just
Yeah,
doesn't get to
shame.
play the game,
But
which
you
is
do that,
kind of
right? You
normal, right? That's kind
you
of
don't
normal,
have
I
a
guess,
use
for
the
card
extra
games, but
play point
at the
in
same
that
time,
sense,
when
'cause that
your
doesn't cost
preliminaries
So
are
you do end up
best of
wasting the
one,
extra play point because, just
it's
to be clear,
kinda
for people
shit.
who don't know, in Shadowverse Worlds Beyond,
you get me?
you get an extra play point if you're
Like,
getting second between turns
yeah.
1 and 5 and then turn 6 onwards. But if you
Did
don't
you know
use
that
the
I
one
bricked
between
with
turns
egg
1 and 5,
like with egg portal
you can't
yesterday?
save it for later. You just lose it.
I had
You use it or you
17
lose
2
it,
drops, and I didn't get a single one.
Unfortunate, but you have games like that. It just happens. But now, speaking of having games like that, this is definitely a situation of all time. You're faced
Yeah.
off against 2
I can show you an
barriers,
image,
and you have
chat.
no AoE damage to try to
One
clear
sec.
them or proc them.
You
don't
wanna see what
have
my SVO
meaningful
results
damage.
look like?
Technically, you have Shamnaha's super evolve effect you could use.
Like a
So
quick,
that's
just a
one
quick
of the
leg
ways
show,
to, like,
then I'll remove
you
it
could
right away.
steal your opponent's Norman.
와,
and do
이걸
nothing with
팔면
it.
술을
You know,
몇
it's pretty
트럭은
funny that Norman is a
사겠는걸?
mode card.
Hmm?
but
Morita underscore got a subby.
Yo,
because they
Morita,
don't
thanks so
have
much for the prime sub.
Earth
Appreciate it.
generation, which is kind of sad.
Alright, let's wait for this
I
guy to
will
make up
say
a
with
play though.
this in particular, I do believe
Alright,
the Congregate
let's
is
wait
the
for him
best
to finish
way
the play
to
before I show you
handle it.
guys.
But you only take out one body, which is brutal.
Yeah, like
think
Norman
you
Evolve
have to
is
save your
Norman
extra
Evolve is such a
points
winning
for
line
next
is insane.
turn.
And the
You
reason
can
why he
get
did
the
like Norman
Cerberus
double
out to
golem is because
heal.
he's not forced
If
to
you
heal.
don't-
You get me?
If you don't, you're taking
Yeah,
at
that's a wall and a
least
half.
10. Well, but I suppose the
Yeah.
ward does get in the way. But remember,
Yeah.
Sage
that's-
Light Teachings is
Yeah, I'll
a
show you
card
guys after this match, I guess. This match doesn't look like it's gonna go long.
This is what I mean, where the Congregate, after
Ah!
Shamnasha's quest is
Board
active,
wipe. He has a board
then
wipe
you got
here.
but before, it's still vulnerable. That's what I was
This
trying
is
to say
at bare
earlier.
minimum 10 damage to the face, I think.
Yeah, this is
Because he can do
Again,
Sage
I
Light
think this is
into
the
calling.
strength and the weakness of the Motivist deck. Is
Yeah,
that
Sage Light into
it
calling,
really
hit face for
sometimes just
10.
serves you
He can
hands
also
that are gonna
evolve
be
the
some of
dog if he
toughest
wants
quests
to
you've ever had in your life.
to hit
And here
for
you see, as you said, Sage
13.
Light Teachings answers
Wow,
the
he's
board
actually
together.
gonna do it! Oh
Look
my
at
goodness, he's
cashing
actually
in
doing
the
it!
Super Evo for 13
Oh,
damage face
Lebracamole!
here. We see that Wag is not letting this opportunity go to waste.
Oh my
That
god,
is
that actually
extremely
happened to
aggressive
me
play
yesterday
by
too.
Wag, but honestly, extremely understandable. Not many boosters in his hand for those declimbs. He needs to capitalize
Come on,
on
Mocha.
this lack of momentum.
He
from
has to
Barrick
heal.
to
Yeah,
win
he
the
has to
game.
heal. That's fucked
But
up.
as we mentioned, Barrick did save the extra play point to get the Cerberus out early, and by trading the Coco, you can guarantee reanimate it with the Super Evolve, giving Barrick a little
That's a
bit
punish,
of healing
though.
here. But
Yeah.
will it be
That
enough?
Super Evolve was punished
Because
so
we
hard.
know that another Norman's in the back.
But then again,
Although to be honest, how do you handle this 9-9? if your
yeah,
Wag is
you're gonna have to evolve. Yeah, he's
Situation.
regretting it. He is look at him. He's regretting it. Yep.
Normally,
He
your
is
Earth rate is
regretting
also
that
very
Super
low here,
Evolve.
so
That
you
was
have
way
to
too
charge
aggressive,
the
buddy boy.
attack and then normal.
That was way too aggressive,
So it
man.
looks like
Oh,
a
he's gonna
Rune,
eat
not going for
it?
the
No
normal,
shot, you're
instead
gonna
he
eat it.
Trying to draw into something. I mean,
Oh
Sage
my,
Light
he
Teachings
is gonna eat
for
it.
Super
Oh
Evolve,
my
the
god, he's
Super
actually
Evolve
gonna eat it.
might
He's gonna eat it.
be the-
Oh my god, Serb is coming after
Whoa,
you.
Whoa!
No,
okay, we're just
Oh,
healing
hold
and
up.
passing.
Wait,
Yes,
is
he
Serbi
cannot
lethal?
clear the 9-9.
Serbi lethal, no?
Super evolving the
11 plus
Norman
7.
was a
Would be
fun
just enough.
idea, but it
11
would
plus
be
7
not
is
enough.
18. That
4
drops
damage
him
from
to
the
2
Earth Strike, 3 from
HP.
Sage Light, and then Super Evolve the Melvi.
Oh no, no
Turn
more
that
Super
into
Evolve
a
though.
5/5 would be 9, right?
Oh.
The only issue
Yeah,
is
no
with
Super
spell
Evolve.
boost. If you don't have a super
Yeah, he
speed
actually kind of
defense,
chewed the game there.
you
The
don't
Super
have
Evolve
guarantee
was.
okay. I think that
Exactly.
might be a
That
part of
Super
why
Evolve
what
was
Wag
really.
factored
He
into
rushed
his
it. He
calculus.
rushed it.
But this is a lot of
Because if he
damage.
didn't do that, he could have
Yeah.
Super Evolved another
You gotta
Norman.
ask, maybe it would have been worth it to spend
Ah.
that super for survival.
Nah, that's GG.
And you know this board isn't getting any easier.
Yeah, he has to
clear.
declimb. He just has to declimb here.
Ooh,
There's
this
literally
hard
no other
dimension
play.
Climb.
Oh,
Oh my god, Igni.
Wait,
oh,
actually, the
oh,
Edelweiss,
oh.
depending on what it hits.
Is it the Edelweiss though?
I think he should have
I feel like
Edelweiss
your
first
best
and then
chance-
Kuon.
It's
Yeah,
kinda
he
tough
should have
because
Edelweiss first and then
Kuon
Kuon instead of
doesn't
drawing.
do enough here in order to clear up this
Yeah.
board. Well, I guess if you
And
trade
Edelweiss-
in the war,
He should have Edelweiss into Kuon. That's a misplay
Yeah,
into
and
a
I
misplay.
think you're about to mention, like, Edelweiss is a gamble here. It's random damage.
Yeah,
you
it's
know?
random, but it's
Yeah.
at least you get to play it.
Tough.
It's gonna be a Kuon. You lose your last Super Evolve that, as you said before, is one of the most important tools in the deck.
Hey.
You also Dimension climbed a very good hand away. You had the Copitus
Yeah.
in hand, and now that's gone. And you have
That's
another Dimension
so
climb that's
screwed
also
for
gone
him,
and not being
actually.
spell boosted. You
Does he
do
have a
get the full
vulnerate kill
trade,
here?
but you lost your ward.
Wait,
and you kind of at the
wait, that's
mercy
lethal.
with
That's
7
lethal.
defense
That's
remaining.
lethal.
You just
Yes,
died to
sir!
Rune Valneric into Wings of Desire.
No, you could just
Shamnasha
evolve
here.
required.
Yeah, you don't need to do
You
anything.
know, at a
Not even
certain
super,
point,
just regular evolve.
Yeah, just
yeah,
regular
that's
evolve.
exactly enough, isn't it? It's 7 damage.
Yes,
And
sir.
I feel like
Wow.
the addition.
Nah,
of this right
he
now
threw that. He
gave
threw that.
Mode
Yup, he
kind
threw
of
that.
critical mass of
He actually threw that.
bursts that lets them win games like this.
Yeah.
And it's amazing to see. That means
He threw
Barrett
that.
is your first quarterfinal winner.
Yeah,
and
he
he's gonna
was
be
winning.
moving
He was
on to the
100%
semis
winning.
with the lineup of
Yeah,
Bode
it's okay.
and
It's okay, man.
Izuria.
It happens to
I will
everybody.
say right now,
You
if
know-
this is your first Shadowverse Open,
Yep.
you need to watch the
Alright,
other
chat.
ones that have
Let me
already
update
happened
you on
this
what
year.
happened to me on the on my Shadowverse run. Okay, chat. Alright, let me show you my deck first, okay? Let me show you my deck first. So, this is my deck for Shadowverse, the SVO tournament, right? So, I brought Dragon and Portal Craft. I played Dragon once, and then I played Portal twice. Yeah? I went 0-3. Look at the deck and see how much, like, 2-drops it has on Portal. Alright? My Portal game, this is what my Portal game looked like. Just a quick recap, because I know you guys want to be updated on that, right? This is what happened in my Portal game. Best of 1, by the way. Yep. Best of 1, by the way. Yep. I'm just saying, man. Yeah, that was my starting hand. And I did full mulligan, by the way. I did full mulligan. I literally did full mulligan. So, like, one of my mods told me, right? One of my mods told me, yo, Nero, did you know the odds of you not drawing a single 2-drop on full mulligan? He told me it was 7.6%. 7.6% for me to not get a single 2-drop. And you know what I drew after this? You know what I drew after this? Another Odin, a 4-drop bronze, another Odin, and then a puppeteer. Yep. Show your deck again. All right. Yeah. Show, like, tell me. You can't tell me that I'm greedy. You can't tell me that I'm greedy, man. You cannot tell me that I was greedy. All right. So next match, Dream Life DL with Spell Boost, Rune, and Crest Haven. All right, like I said, the deck list is in the pin post. So you guys, if you guys want to see that.
We already talked about
I'll
these two
continue
decks,
my
so
story
not
after this
much
match,
more to
okay?
say,
Don't worry. I will
other
show
than
you guys how I
these
lost the second game next,
proven
okay?
decks
And for
in
every
hands of
match
a
that goes
talented
by, I'll
and
tell you the story of
hardworking
how
player
I
like
lost
Dreamlife,
every single match.
definitely going to
How
be
about
a
that?
force to beat. Let's take a look at the
That is
decks
funny.
that
It's
Vivid is
actually
bringing.
fucking cinema.
You
How
see
I
that
lost it.
change
It's
here.
like
You already
Haru
talked about
Urara
the
type
Shadow
of
Portal,
losing.
But
Holy
man, that
fucking
Crest
moly.
Haven's pretty unique too. With this
Yo, look at that! Egg portal! Yo, surely,
Yeah, so this is a
surely
very big,
whatever happened to
you know,
me doesn't
leaning
happen to
into
him,
the
right?
Storm gameplay
Right.
option, which I guess does
That,
help
that, that would
because
never happen to
sometimes it does
him.
feel
He's
like
the
this
better
deck lacks
player.
a little bit of that closing power, but
Come on,
choosing
Vivid.
to
Yeah,
play only
okay.
Crush
I want
Haven's
Vivid to win.
enchantment is
I want
quite
Vivid to win. Come on,
surprising,
play the
given
egg,
that
buddy
that is one
boy.
of the most powerful cards in the deck. Only 2
Dude,
colors
his
in a
list
group
is
pose as well,
greedier
because
than
that's
mine.
one of the ways to find your Marwyn when you don't have it. So
Man.
definitely choosing to chip away at the ratios of some of the cards that feel like they were sort of agreed by the community to be must-have.
Yeah, this guy has 2 lapises, by the way.
Include some of these other choices.
Very
And of
interesting.
course, the Elysian of Portal here. As I mentioned before, you do have the Odin here to give
2
it some of that closing power.
lapis.
Some of the other good cards in the deck, or in the class, I guess, that have been around for a long time.
He
such
put
as, of
2
course,
lapis in
Beauty
his
and the
Crest
Soviet to
Haven
give you
deck,
that
and he
draw
put a
power.
cock in
And
his
you can see, like, a
Leshena
lot
deck.
of cards are being included.
That's
To give a
crazy,
bit of
bro.
a power output for the deck. So dogged one as like an additional source of storm damage.
Yep.
The Gilnelis for the burn 5 that you have. You have
Times
because a lot of
3
Lishna cards
Puppet
don't do much in the
Lancer, I'm
early
actually a
game,
big
you
fan
have
of.
the puppet engine just for the low end puppets, so like the theater and the Lovestruck Puppeteer.
The
and the
times
Lancer.
1
And
Grimnir, I'm
then
also a big
the
fan
really
of.
interesting inclusion of the
Times
one
2,
of
like
Lyrical Guidance
Gilnelis,
too,
I
which
want
guess
it to
will
be
also
times
give you
3,
that
typically.
flaking pressure,
Because,
if
okay, hear
things
me out.
go
The reason why I
really
want
bad,
times 3
let's say.
Gilnelis, because
Shout outs to
Gilnelis is
the
your
Vivid
only answer to
System.
Zirconia.
I get the reference.
That's why. If you have only 2 Gilnelis, I
Titus
don't
is
like it. And it's also good in the late game,
pick
so.
if you're expecting a lot of Crest Haven. And
Cock isn't a bad tech
believe
option.
his
It's
Crest
not
Haven
bad
lineup
if you're playing into Haven.
maybe, like, this is just
Yeah, if
my
you're playing into
speculation,
Haven, Cock
but
isn't
perhaps
bad.
he was expecting loot to not perform as well as
Is she
people
cosplaying
expected it to.
Shinji?
And honestly,
Okay,
good
man.
call.
It's
It
the
ended up
white
maybe
polo,
bringing
dude,
out
alright?
less
Just because
AoE
it's a
because,
white polo
you know,
doesn't mean it's
decks
Shinji.
that do go wide means that you have less
A
decks
white
trying to
polo
make
could
that
be worn by
choice. So
anybody, man.
pretty
You can go
interesting that
outside
he
right now and
made
you
that
see
call.
somebody with a white polo, dude.
Yeah, you know, Iggy, I mean, we have to talk about this, right? Only one loot sword
Oh
made
my
it to
god.
top
Man.
8.
I
Isn't
mean,
that
he could be,
crazy?
though.
I had like a.
I don't
in
know
my
about
stream,
cock and
was
egg.
asking
I mean,
my
that's how
viewers,
you
it was
were
like
born in this
over
world,
and
no?
under 4 loot swords in top 8. They were like, there are gonna be 6 or 7. It's like everyone's gonna bring loot sword. There's one.
Anyways.
How did that happen?
I think it's because it has a slightly unfavored matchup against Crest, and Crest ended up being, especially because we have, you know, we're an international player.
Do
base
not let
here in
Brody in the
Shadowverse.
hospital.
There's
Everybody's
great
Shinji.
websites and creators that congregate the.
I really like the Leshana
results from
portal,
all the
like
different
except the
regions.
cock though.
And if you take a look at,
I
you
would
know,
prefer.
not only the ladder results and
I would
the
prefer
Grand Prix
3 guild
results, but
middies
also
instead.
like you said, the
But
OSAC
maybe he
as
cooks
well.
here though.
Crest, like that.
Yeah, maybe he
that
cooks here.
ended up being the top favorite in the end, and I think that might have.
There's a last
muscled
match
out the
Gamba.
Luxor in
It
the end
was
as well.
cancelled because nobody bet on WAG.
Right. So I
People
wonder
don't
if that's
wanna
gonna change.
people
For
don't
those of
wanna
you
bet
that
on like a
haven't,
thingy.
Kept up, we do have 3 SVO qualifiers this month. This is
What's the name of
first
the other guy
Luxor
again,
8.
chat?
We have one
Strap
Yeah,
more
in.
because I'm
next
making the
week.
Gamba right
Yeah,
now.
strap in. There's gonna be one more next week in the European time zone, and then one more.
Yeah, I
2
forgot
weeks
the
after
name of
that,
the other
end
guy.
of September in the.
It was a really long name, so
NA
it was
time
kind of hard
zones
to
that we
remember.
had, for the previous 2. So I'm really curious to see because they're all gonna be played in this exact same.
You need the
format.
cock. I don't
really
think you need the
wonder,
cock.
if we're
It's
gonna be
just a
seeing
good.
big changes,
Like the
right?
cock
If
is a
Loot
good
Sword
backup
is gonna
plan,
start
but
to
I
see some
wouldn't
new
say it's a
technology.
good
We've
card
seen
when you're
mid-range
rolling.
Sword pop up
Dream
again
Life,
just
okay,
because
thank
it
you.
kind of has pretty good matchups into
Alright,
the matchups
Gamba's
that
up,
Loot Sword.
boys. Gamba's up for the next BO3. Ladies and gents, are you on Team Vipit or on Team Dream Life? Everybody's bringing Crest, Haven, and Rune, man. Like, dude, if the finals is gonna be Haven again, holy baka. Surely not, right? Like, if I were to choose it, I would choose, like, Vivit as well. Dude, they are on the screen for 10 hours, dude. Hello? What happened to production? Huh? What happened to the production? Yo, intern! Wake up! Yo! What happened to the production? Bro! Yo, guys! Okay! Alright, chat. Since we are having some difficulties, alright, let me tell you the story of how I lost my dragon game. So, my dragon game was against Runecraft. I drew well. Believe it or not, I actually drew well. I had my Fenny. I didn't have a ramp, but it's okay. I had a Merman. I had a Galmew. I was happy. And then, Mr. Rune Player decided to be...
But hopefully, we're back now. All right.
Where
We
is
had
it?
some technical issues in the production side, so we should be good
Michael
now.
Jordan.
Not sure what happened there.
This is what I
stream
thought.
is, stream is alive. We're good. We're back.
Turn 7, this
Things
was
happen.
his line of play.
This is a international turn.
Aningrea into Aningrea into Aningrea into Aningrea into Norman Evolve. Best of 1, by the way. Look at the play point. It's turn 7. Aningrea into Aningrea into Aningrea into Norman Evolve. Best of 1, by the way. Yeah, that's how I lost. That's literally how I lost SVO. Like the first egg game was like that, and then the dragon game was like this. So I'm like, my guy, like, is the game telling me to jump?
Just choosing.
I'm like Haru Orara.
Because he
Right.
likes Lucian as a
I'm
deck.
0-3 again.
Hasn't really had any big tournament finishes themselves. But
It's
of course,
alright. So
Dream
I was
Life,
like
you
browsing
already
through
know
YouTube
how
because
best
I was a
they
little
play,
sad,
right?
you
It's
know.
been
I was like
performing in the SVO
frustrated.
and the
I was
original
like,
Shadowverse
I
quite a
was
lot,
venting.
and
I was
Currently,
venting
I
to my
believe,
mods
is
and
the
friends, right?
second
I was like,
ranked
bro,
Rune
or maybe
player
I'm
in
just the
terms of
worst player in the
blonde
world. And then
class
YouTube
of
decided to
Grandmaster,
like
and is bringing
decided to
Rune
be an
into this
asshole to me.
tournament.
So every
And
single
then he
video
also, of
that
course,
it got
he did mention
recommended
that
to
in
me
Beyond,
was
he hasn't
this
had
thing.
any big records.
Right.
He just made it to the
It
playoffs
literally
of the
recommended me
tournament.
this video, and
So
then I go to
instead,
the shorts
has
part,
made it to the
right?
top 8 of this
And then it
qualifier,
recommended this
and hopefully
short.
gonna get a pretty deep run, which
So
I'm
I
looking
was
forward to
like,
seeing.
my
We didn't
guy,
really talk
come
about
on.
his list too much, but
Like,
I do think it's quite interesting that
I
he's
get it
playing,
already.
the Pascal's dance still. You know, I feel like people
I
pick
get
out
it already,
that
man.
it was sort of like the flex
Professional
spot for
loser. I get it,
using
man.
4 cards like Pascal's dance to now play the Gilneys, but he managed to make space for both the 2 Gilneys and the 2 Pascal's dance, and then also like the 1 of Edelweiss, 1 of Burgent, 1 of Snowman Army. So his rune list is very teched out, and that just kind of goes to show that this is sort of like the master of
Oh my
rune
god.
in his element, right?
Yes, as well as the one
YouTube hates you? Yeah, man. I don't know if he was trying to cheer me up or trying to like add salt to the wound, bro.
Particularly, teching in cards like that, making your deck
Alright,
slightly
chat.
different from the very
Also,
original
another
deck,
announcement.
if that
I
is
have officially
is actually valuable.
come
because it
back to
creates
Epic 7
information asymmetry,
because
especially in a single elimination,
they have a new
format,
collab.
where your opponent has to
Yep.
take that into consideration when
They
they're
have a new
making their
collab.
plays. Like,
It's free
can
red.
that one of
So I'm
Snowman
actually going
Army
back to Epic
screw me
7.
over?
But
And,
I'm
you
not
know,
gonna
on
stream it, though.
ladder, You just take
Yeah,
that
I'm
L
not gonna stream it though.
going
I
in,
will be playing it
but
again.
in a single elimination SVO.
Yeah. Like when
that
when
tech
you're
might end
sad,
up
you
being
make
the
dumb
thing
decisions,
that
and going back to Epic
throws your
7 is
opponent off guard
definitely a
and
dumb
gets you all
decision.
the way there.
But
Yeah.
I'm just such a
So it's
sucker
gonna
for
be
free rent.
really cool
Okay,
to see
yo,
whether those picks work
yo,
out or
intern, can we
not.
please have the
And I would
production right
imagine,
now?
You know, if you're
I
Dream
was
Life,
like,
what
I'm
deck would
literally
you
been
choose
telling,
to lead
I'm
with
telling
here?
stories
Is
left
it
and
the
right now,
rune that
dude.
you
I've been
trust, or is it
stalling,
the
man.
Haven
Come
that,
on, can we
you
have
know,
the match
everyone
now, shit?
has rated very highly from this set? It's gonna be a very hot matchup here, Ignite.
I think Rune has a
It's okay, Nero. We still love you in
good
violence
MU
feet.
versus
Why the fuck does violence feet
Shanna.
have to be right
so I
beside
would
you?
expect a Rune lead, but yes, we
Enjoy
are
farming
indeed seeing
Wyvern?
it.
Yes, sir.
And then
Yo! Wait, Dream Life was a STO
depends
champion.
on how fast the Crest Haven can come
Wait
online.
a second.
But you know, if the
This is
Crest
not the
Haven
guy that I
doesn't
beat
kill
with
by
Jerry,
turn
is
10,
he?
Rune
Right? Remember
can
that
just
video I
OTK.
uploaded? It was
So,
an STO
this is
champion
one of the
too, right?
odd instances where even though I believe you are
2000
a control deck, there's
CR?
gonna be the incremental burn, you kind of have to
It's not
put
him,
some
right?
pressure on them, or else you just give them the time
Holy
to
guacamole.
assemble their instant kill.
Yeah, right. It almost feels like in this specific matchup, the Haven side has.
I
To be the one
really
setting
like
pressure
that
to
guy
the deck
because that guy played Jerry
if
in
you don't
ladder.
win by,
So he knows how to have
I
fun.
mean, potentially,
Yo, can the
both
intern
players
get the
being at
camera
10
correct for
life
once? Holy.
then there is a chance that you just get Ruler of Kokaidas.
Hire me!
from the
Like, hire me,
mission
side
time,
games.
And
Don't worry.
no matter how much you
You
heal,
only
even
have
if
to
you're
pay
at
me
full
like
defense,
1,000 crystals
you
an
get set
hour.
to 1,
I'll do all
Super
your work.
Evolve, burn for 1, and that's game.
Not the same person? Okay,
We
okay.
did talk about this,
But they're
Chris,
both like
before the
STO
broadcast
champions,
the
right?
other day, that the reason why Crest is so popular is because it checks a wide variety of strategies. It runs basically nothing but wards.
Let me
so
check the Gamba
it's
real
great
quick.
against Rhinoceros, but
The
amount
Gamba
of
is
healing
37%
and
Dream
burn
Life
damage
and
it does over time,
63% Vivid.
also great against
For
aggro
some reason, I think that
mid-range.
you guys
The
just
only
want to
issue
vote against
is
Rune
when a
Haven.
deck can deal burst, then all their healing in the world and their benisons, they don't really do anything. And
Yeah, no
Scalpers is
Aningrea
one of
and
the
no
decks that
decline
can
on
do that,
hand.
So I'm not surprised that Dream Life
So
led with
this
it.
is gonna
And then
be
you
a
add on top
very
of
slow
that
win
it's,
con.
You know, his deck that he's been playing this season that he's confident.
But
You know,
this
in the
matchup
first
is
game
favored to
of
Rune,
a
so
stream tournament, that
Yeah.
first dub is a morale booster too. You got to think of the human element.
no,
Right?
no
So,
decline yet. No
yeah,
decline.
honestly, I'm curious to see how this turns out, especially with no Marwyn in Vivit's hand. I worry that the pressure is not going to be there, and Dream Life might be able to seal it. Let's see how it progresses, I suppose, and will Vivit
Ayo.
end up using his pieces to be more aggressive in order to counteract that kind of weakness.
Damn, they're
Yeah.
taking their
I think the
sweet
really
time
interesting
with these
thing about,
turns. I mean, to be fair, it's like a
this
money match, right?
situation right
Every
now
game
is
here, think
that
about it,
we essentially
is a money
have
match for like
a
$1,000, man.
interesting
More than
situation where
$1,000,
Dream
dude.
Life essentially
So I would
can-
take my
yeah,
time
so I
too,
was really
dude.
wondering what the Sage Light was gonna do there, because you theoretically can do AoE board damage, but
Oh! Yeah, do the Grimnir! Fred! Schmark! Schmark!
Haven
Schmark!
side doesn't
Do the Schmark!
want to attack.
Guild Elise!
And so,
Evolve
if you
Grimnir!
take out
Hit the
board, it doesn't
face!
necessarily mean they're gonna attack if they
Schmork?
have the
Come on,
Morrowind.
do it!
That being
Schmork
said,
it!
not having
Schmork
the
it
Morrowind
now!
changes everything.
Schmork?
Now
Come
you
on!
can even check this
Come on, you know what you
use
wanna do,
her
bro?
in order
You know
to
what you
buff
wanna
one
do,
of
man?
your existing
Schmork!
foes
There
and
we go!
also
Let's
evolve
fucking
it
go,
in your
baby!
face,
That's
and
what we
suddenly,
came
oh,
here
you
for,
didn't take
man!
out my board.
That's what
Well,
we came
I'll
here for,
punish you
ladies
then.
and gents!
And it might seem
That
like,
is a
oh,
6-3
you punish my
Grimnir
board,
right there!
therefore I'm going to but actually just doesn't have power.
There we go,
and
man!
that's sort of the beauty of the flexibility in Crest.
Oh wait,
Haven.
Aningrea?
In general, the decks that tend to do the best
Aningrea
in tournaments
evolve.
like this are either the ones that just are overwhelmingly
Ooh, he
powerful,
didn't play.
or the ones that have the most
Ooh.
dynamism. Because, you know,
He
Ceteris
didn't play
Paribus,
around Aningrea
it
as
depends
much, I
on
think.
what your
No,
play lines are versus an equally skilled player. And
I mean,
with
to
Crest
yeah, I
Haven
mean to be
having the
fair,
option to either attack or not attack, it sort of pincers
If
the
he guild
enemy
at least
to
the
have to think of
1/4.
even more possibilities that they have to play around. That
Yeah.
being said, yes,
if he guild at least the
while
1/4
you could
instead,
construe this as,
maybe.
oh, he made that choice intentionally,
Yeah.
I believe, like you said, it is just because he didn't draw the Morrowind. But
Yeah.
either way, it's still a cool.
Eva
skill.
Supplicant was better,
That's the beauty of
probably.
Shadowverse, though, right? It's like you can never know.
It forces the
because,
trade
you
on the
know, there is a
Aningrea.
technically optimal play for this turn that you would go for
Yeah.
in, 99% of times, but not going for
Yeah,
it
yeah,
makes
yeah,
it
yeah.
look like they're going for this
No
way to
Marvin
answer,
is kind of
or like to
GG.
adapt to
The
situation,
Himeka is
but in
useless
reality, they're
here.
just going with the only play they already have.
Does Dreamlife have
Turn
Odin?
6,
Alright.
Still don't have the
Let me check.
Morrowind, but we do have a lot
Let
of
me check.
options
Wow,
here.
it's nice that we have the deck list.
Yeah, what's your opinion on
Does
the
Dreamlight
heir,
have
Himeka, the new
Odin?
lore character? How have you found her in your
No
practice
Odin.
with this deck?
No
Because
Odin on his rune list.
I'll be totally
That
honest, I haven't
means
really gotten
this,
the opportunity to play much
this
of
Wilbert
the-
is safe and
Crest
sound.
Haven, so I'm curious what your thoughts are on that one.
Issue is no
So,
Marvin.
It is a pretty interesting card, just because it gives you a interesting answer into specifically, I feel like the mirror, where you
Okay.
can sort of just like stall the opponent's board. But personally speaking,
goes
I'm
for
not
an
the biggest
early
fan of
cup.
her. I don't run her in my own list because the problem with her is that she
Wow, Norman is so
gives that,
strong
like,
here now.
stun and self banish effect.
But
only to
the
things that have
Himeka
4
Super
less
Evolved
attack. And the only way to
kinda
set
deals
things to
with
4
it.
less attack is when you super evolve her. So specifically
Yeah,
on the
the
going first
Himeka
turn 6,
Super
you're not
Evolved
really
deals with it
doing
though.
anything, and it feels like you usually want to prioritize other plays instead. So like the Wilbert or would have been pretty good here in like other instances, but the Himeka feels like she's pretty good maybe now, where you would be able to super evolve, set everything to 4 attack, and then give that sort of like stun effect. But
Stun
otherwise, I feel
effect?
like she's
It's a,
doesn't do
it's
as
a.
much work until the later game. And the
Isn't
other
it
problem
like a
is that
cannot
Matt, is
attack?
that
I mean,
this
that's
deck actually
basically
is
stunned, I
quite
guess,
greedy
right?
with its evolves, right? You wanna
Yeah,
be
that's
evolving
basically
Morrowind.
stunned
You
already,
wanna
right?
be evolving Wilbert because they both have press effects that only apply when you evolve. And then on
Alright,
top of
that's
that,
kinda like,
you didn't draw
somewhat of a
your
board block
Morrowind,
now
well, now
then.
you have to evolve Congregant. So there's so many things you want to be evolving. And then you
I
also
wonder
wanna
if he
save
wants
one
to
super
play
evolve for
Aningrea
Gilded.
here without
And
the
just,
ward,
like,
just so he gets
you're
a
so
spell
greedy
boost.
with your evolves in this deck that having another card that you need to evolve to answer a board doesn't feel that great. But stunning the board in a situation like this does make it feel like there is a good payoff to it.
Yeah, I was also.
Yo,
gonna
chat, what
mention,
if I
feel
wear
like
glasses?
the
Chat, what if I wear
Himeka
glasses
kind of
when,
has
if
a
I
bit of
qualify to
anti-synergy
SVO?
with
I wear my
itself,
glasses, alright,
because she
and then
doesn't
Right.
clear
I
the
show
enemy
at the
board,
reflection of
the
the screen that I'm
Morrowind
doing like Uma
crest
Musume
will
dailies,
just
and then
get
it'll
to
be a
stun
viral
enemy
thing
rather than
where
hitting
people will
face.
be like, "Oh, this
But
guy's in the middle of an
this
SVO tournament and he's
exact
doing his
situation,
fucking Uma Musume dailies."
Himeka was the
That'll be
only answer. So
Yeah.
kind of amazing to see it play out.
Yeah, people would
in a
actually
high-stakes
screenshot
tournament
that.
like this. And this
Exactly.
Norman,
Oh wait, that's a
Now-
naked Norman!
like,
Holy
you can't
shit!
set up another board because your board is basically locked. You're forced to go into the healing version.
IO.
This 8/8 can be easily taken out by the fanfare of Congregant.
Hey, and there you go. Congregant was already in the hand.
Yeah, he
Now,
makes
you
us
will
annoying here
most
because
likely
it
want to
kind of
cash
prevents
in
you
the
from
evolve
playing
here
like
to
a lot of
find
cards
Morrowind and
because
use
the board
last
is
evolve
kind
on
of.
that. But yeah, that's the
Yeah,
other
he
thing
can't let
that
it
you
up.
mentioned that
He can't
100%
let it
agree
up,
with.
that's for sure.
That anti-synergy.
Where's the Marvin?
with
Surely he draws the Marvin
is
here,
one
right?
of the things where, again,
Here's
we're
the
seeing
problem
this
though,
Dragon
chap.
Knight situation
He does
where
not have an
she
evolve
is
for
super
Wilbert
useful. She was literally
anymore.
exactly what you needed in that situation.
Oh my
But
god, he got the fat
in
fuck.
other cases where you want to be
He got
burning
the
base
fat
damage,
fuck.
and again, especially in this matchup where you need
No
to be more
Marvin.
aggressive,
Nah, this is
it
GG, bro.
kind of feels like you're
Yeah,
going
he
against
got the
game
fat
plan that
fuck
deck wants
instead,
to do,
dude.
specifically
Ayo.
when playing in spell boost.
Yeah,
You're
I
so
agree
fat.
with you 100%. I think the Himika there was a play for survival, not a
So
play to
Rune
win.
doesn't have
And
decline,
right now,
and
Vivid
Haven
does
doesn't
not
have Marvin.
the
Alright, that's gonna be a
pieces
1 hour
and
match, bro.
to get to find a win because
Dude,
Dream Life
he can't get
has
the Wilbert
the
crest
Super
anymore.
Evolve
There's no more
and
evolve
Cocytus.
points.
He's
This is
missing
so
the Dimension
screwed.
Climb, but even just extra play point slam Cocytus would be kind of
The only
intimidating.
win con right now is
Mhm.
cock, no?
Because if you set Astaroth,
Yeah, they
all of
need
the
the
healing
cock.
suddenly
When
becomes
they need to use
useless.
their cock
That's
here.
one option. Another option.
There's
you
no
Mormon
option.
flood the board with golems. You've already seen them spend a grail, and again, this is open deckless, so you know that Vivid does not run 3 grails. So, that's another option. And and without the Marwin, I just don't see how Vivid can claw back.
There's no way you're evolving
And
this, right?
Also, the congregant.
No way
class,
you're evolving this,
unfortunately,
right?
It pulls. 4
Oh my
defense.
god, the Marvin!
I was gonna say it pulls.
Ayo,
4 defense
Marvin the
guys,
Martian
but
is
the
here.
Marwin is not the only 4 defense guy in the deck. So it's
Oh,
actually
nah,
not
that's a
actually either.
naked cock too.
Did end up getting it at least on the second proc.
Uh-oh.
The other thing about the Himeka crest is that you need to have Himeka on the board in order to have her effect go live. So there, technically,
He's
even though
pulling
the
his cock out.
Anangrea could have been a target. There's no.
That's actually one of the best fucking, like,
You lose out on that. So it does feel like that's
yeah,
some
that's
of the reasons
one of the
why
best, like,
we see
Charlie
it in
fucking
very
reactions I've,
varying counts
like, ever did.
depending on the player.
Dude, what the hell,
I mean,
intern?
At the end
Hello?
of the day, Vivid is
Why
one
are
of
you
the
doing
best
the
lineup that made it all the way
transition?
to top 8, so clearly but now you're playing against the god of spell boost. in
Intern!
the
Yo,
SVO
guys,
region,
do you not
and
pay your
you
interns
play
or
down the
something? What the hell is
Cocytus
this?
basically unpunished. What is going to be the answer to that?
Do you guys just not
Well,
pay your
the
interns, man?
cameras might have switched by accident there. Vivid should be the guy without the specs. I
Oh
believe.
my god.
But anyway.
Yo, side games, I'm just saying, man. All you have to do is skip me crystals, I won't fuck up the production.
Right at the last
Trust me, I never
I
fucked
don't
up
think it's
production.
useful
Right,
this
chat?
late
Right.
in the
Have you
game.
watched any of the Ding Dong
And
tournaments?
because right
Never
now you
fucked
have to
up
spend your
production.
super on
And
Marvin,
casting at the
because
same
what
time.
else are you gonna be doing? It does full clear, but
Real.
Dream Life slammed that
Mm.
Cocytus extremely fast. I think he's hoping to overwhelm with a potential.
SVO was a
Astaroth.
mess video slop coming. Oh no.
Then again,
The SVO was a
Wilbert
mess
was
video
the
on
best
my
character
hand.
of
Wasn't
the
even
silent
like
rider, right? So
wasn't even
don't
about
think
like
it's
bashing
actually
the
over.
tournament. It was just like telling a story.
No, it's not. I think
Everyone else though, I
Yeah,
think
this
was
is,
like doing something like that, which I
no
can't
nice
really
answer
blame
was
them for
born.
that.
the problem with
Especially if
using
you were
Marvin
one of
is
the people that
quite
were in
tough,
it.
so
All
now you
like
finally can
guacamole.
have to play it out. And
Okay, does he do attack
the
into?
evolve. I just
But this is
wonder
quite-
if we're gonna.
Yeah,
go
he does
for
attack
trade.
here
Yeah, looks like it's gonna be a trade, and that way you can go face with the
Banish
full as well.
face
yes, this is
into
quite
fat
an
fuck.
efficient Clear actually. Not
Yep,
bad.
this
The
actually
only
hard to
issue is-
clear.
I was gonna say if they draw Demon of Purgatory, I should stop manifesting because Demon of Purgatory does clear the most. here.
Okay.
Because Demon
Not
of
allowed to
Purgatory.
think.
That's an
Demon
that's
of
an
Purgatory
actual full
plus
clear. That's
Life
messed
will
up.
clear extremely
That's an actual
effectively.
full clear.
Goodness
Oh
me,
my
this-
goodness.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Residual
yikers.
count too.
That is such a.
Uh-oh.
The Demon
I
of
think he
Purgatory
lost,
is a
chat.
3 in 10 chance, so not like the most
Yo, guys,
rare, but honestly, quite.
Are
a,
we
quite a
actually
fortunate draw. If
seeing?
he didn't get that,
Are
I
we
think Dream
actually
Life would have
seeing?
been in trouble there. That Marwin ended
Right?
up being super clutch. The-
Our
the
Rune
Despair
win
token
without
being
even
able
playing
to
Dimension Climb.
Take out any
What's up,
follower
Unity?
with a banish is.
Oh,
like,
by the way,
pretty
Unity
strong.
Wardhaven won the Ding Dong tournament.
Yeah,
like
right.
the other day.
It adds so.
Yeah,
much.
Wardhaven
We're
won the
seeing
tournament.
here
Oh
the
no, not
beginning
one, but he
of
got into the
the
finals.
Party. when it
He
comes
didn't
to
win,
spell
actually.
boost.
They
Just
lost.
had a
Ah,
second-
there's
They lost by 1 HP.
All right. Well, we have.
I might make a
You
YouTube
just-
video on it.
You just heal into Silent Rider. Next turn.
Yeah, this is
Astaroth.
GG
You
actually.
present this threat so the burn doesn't
Is there?
go fake.
Oh!
You also
The
have the
G!
Astaroth in a hand that you can just win
07.
with a super. I don't believe. I can't quite see it. It's a little pixely on my screen. Are the demonic?
Oh, that's
calls
lethal
really
already, no?
possible? Because if they are, Astaroth
Yeah,
will
that's
be
lethal
effective
already.
until next turn.
You play Astaroth,
demonic
and then the
call
calling
is
becomes
at
0,
one, right?
and then
So
super
it's
evolve.
right now-
That's
at
GG.
1 cost and
That's
1 at
GG.
5 cost, so
But if you play the
if you
Astaroth,
play
it'll
the
become
Astaroth,
0.
it goes down
Yeah,
to
it becomes
0,
0.
and then you can super evolve and deal 1 ping damage. Yeah, there's actually lethal on board.
There's lethal
Or
on
in
board.
hand, rather.
Yep. 07, boys.
Yeah, I don't know why I
Is,
repeated what you said. It is on
there's-
hand, not on board.
Oh, but dude, because Vibit doesn't play the barrier amulet, you can't actually negate the.
Yeah, you can't play
the one
something
ping
that's not
damage.
on
That's
his
the
hand,
one
sadly.
heads-up play you can try to do in this matchup.
Oh,
is
07.
There is an amulet that gives barrier.
Nah,
to
the Benison
leader,
is the
and that
Benison
gives
is
you that
actually useless
survivability
against
in
that.
even the
Astaroth.
situations, but you don't have that option here. So Astaroth
Yep.
Reckoning, Demonic Call,
Wow.
Super Evolve, and deal the 1 ping damage is gonna give the first dub to the Master of Spell.
Game
Boost,
1 will be
Dreamlife.
going to
You know,
Dream Life.
a lot of people will look at that matchup and say it was the Marwin.
Yeah,
not coming early
like they
that
needed
fired
a 6.
everything.
They
And
needed
yes,
a
of
7
course, that
HP
was
unit on
definitely
board,
a factor.
but
Dream
the
Life
only
navigated
only
the
way you can
turns
have that, I think,
incredibly
is
cleverly.
by
That
having
was not afraid to
Wilbert
slam down the
Crest,
Titus immediately,
Wilbert
even
Crest
without
plus
any
John.
climb. Tossed away
Yeah.
every climb in the deck. Don't need it.
But he didn't get to evolve Wilbert.
Takes guts. And
That's the
also
thing.
keeping the demonic call.
He didn't get to
for
evolve
that
Wilbert.
OTK into Astaroths. Very heads
Let's
up.
go,
with that. So, genuinely, just a great.
Yo,
you know,
chat,
way to
which
study
like out of the
game
two,
is to
if you
watch
were to
high-level
choose a
players
deck
like this.
to
Now,
remove
Chris,
from the
we're
game,
getting some Crest Haven
will
mirrors.
it be Crest Haven or Rune?
Strap in.
Actually,
This is gonna be a big one, and you can
Crest,
already compare
Rune,
the quality of the
Rune,
opening hands
Crest.
here between Vibit and Dreamlife. Vibit
Out
has
of the two,
Marwin, Dreamlife
Sword.
does not, and we know how important that is, especially
Crest,
in the mirror,
Crest.
because basically what you have to figure
Spell,
out in the mirror
Rune,
is that
Rune,
once it gets to the
Rune.
late
So
game,
YouTube
I
is
will quickly
Rune.
take a look at both
YouTube
these
is all
transactions to
Rune.
confirm, okay, we're
Meanwhile,
good.
Twitch is
Once
mostly
it gets
Crest.
to the late game,
Wow,
your
that's
lethal
crazy.
range is 15.
Rune is not the problem.
because
Cock decline
you
is.
picked
I
up
actually
5
agree
Crest
with you.
to have
I think
burn
Rune is
5
actually
on
like
the Marwin
really,
in
really,
turn,
like really,
and then
really
if you play
fun
2 Gilneys
because it's like a
back-to-back
cat and mouse
to
that
generate
actually
the
has some
token spells,
outs.
that's another
If
5 damage each.
The decline
from
interaction
their
doesn't
effect as
exist
well.
with the
So,
Cocytus.
from 10 play points, and
I
the
am
5 Crests lined
100%
up,
fine
15
with being
damage to the
OTK'd by
face,
double
so you're
Q1
basically
because
always
double
having
Q1
to
is
tiptoe
unlikely.
around the opponent, and especially in this mirror, the Temple of
I don't hate
Repos,
cock decline.
the
Oh,
amulet
really?
that I mentioned earlier,
Like,
is
are you a Rune player by
huge.
chance, or
Dreamlife plays it.
do you
Vivek does
just
not.
win against Rune all the time?
Yeah, I want to see how the text
Remove cock
influence
from the
this
game.
because
I mean, I think
also-
the game does need a neutral
if
card that's like a
they
late
run
game,
out of
like a
gas,
late game
and then
plan
you do
though.
the 15, but you can't close.
I think
Does the
Cocytus
Lapis
without
get you there?
decline, I think
Like,
is
that's
fine.
the-
That's
a
just my
tool that
take, though.
Vivid has that Dreamlife doesn't.
Yeah,
So
that's just my
it's
take. Though.
really gonna come down to, like, as you said, a lot of the early
Crest,
game is gonna
though,
just be set
Crest.
up
Okay,
for
here's the thing
Crest
about Crest.
and
If your
finding
deck
it.
isn't board
I think
centric,
this
you
entire
can
game
beat
is
Crest
basically
easily.
played turn 8 onwards.
I'm gonna be perfectly
And
honest.
I'm really curious.
If
to
you
see, like,
don't have a
what
board centric deck, let's say you're
tech
playing
ends up coming out
Izudia,
on top in
Crest
the
Haven
mirror.
is very easy
Because
to beat.
once we get to the stage where in a meta game,
I'd
we're
rather
only
they
10
remove
days
Gil
in, and we've
Nelis.
sort of identified, okay, Crest, one of the top
Interesting.
contenders.
I mean, I'm not gonna
Now
lie,
it's
Gil
like
Nelis
trying to
actually kind of
fight
killed like
through,
aggro
like, the fires of
because it literally gave healing to
fucking
everybody.
Crest pick. Yeah.
I think we're gonna see a lot of changes.
I'm
week to
fine
week in
with
all of
that,
these SVOs. Of course,
but-
there's also tournaments happening all around the world.
Like if they're gonna
on
give
top of the
healing to
SVO.
everybody,
So a lot of these
they
results
needed to
influence each other.
they needed to give us
And
like
I
a
think
way to
especially,
mitigate healing as
the
well. I
Osaka
think.
event
Like you know
yesterday,
how
as
like
well
Dragon
as
has like the
today,
Burnite
I think will definitely
crest
have a
stuff
huge
like that.
influence over the next
Just so
couple
there's
weeks.
there's
So I'm very curious to
counterplay
see, you know, whether
to
the
healing
Marcus
as
tech will
well.
actually catch on. Drawn into both of them already here in this mirror. Pretty interesting for Vibit, but does have the Marwin. Only issue with the Marwin is that it's a little bit tough because you have the ability to trade, but it would trade.
Time
into
to bring
the
back
war.
Barbaros. Barbaros
And
is my
If you
favorite
pass,
sword
you're
card
not
in the
doing
game.
Enough damage. You can't count
But
down your
second
amulet
actually,
enough for
because
them to
number one
go
is
further.
Charlotta. Okay,
So
alright.
I think the best
Number
case is
one,
to
my
trade
favorite
away the
my
war
favorite sword card
here
is Charlotta. But
and
if we're
sort
talking
of
about
just
like
pass, yeah.
purely from Shadowverse, no collabs.
Yeah, but this
My
is
favorite would be
huge for
Barbarossa.
Dreamlife. That is a
Barbarossa
massive
is so fucking good.
lack of board
And it's
presence
not good in the sense that
Dreamlife can
it's, you know,
instantly capitalize on. And that's why
it's actually fun.
Second tends to have a better time.
Like, I've never felt bad losing to Barbarossa in Shadowverse 1. Because the deck is really hard to pilot.
And Wilbert making that massive board on last words is a massive obstacle to the mirror, right? Because that soaks up so much damage or forces.
As a board-based guy, I'm afraid I must become a non-board-based player.
The
thing is, right?
So, I think Dream Life.
If you're a board-based player, this set is not for you. Yeah. If you're an aggro player, this set is not for you. If you're a board-based player, this set is not for you. If you are a board-based player or somebody that enjoys board-based gameplay,
gorgeous. Absolutely.
Mode the Best is your only deck.
The most elegant way to clear,
or Fenny Dragon.
The most important
Another one is Storm Dragon, I guess. Yeah, Storm Dragon, Fenny Dragon, Mode the Best.
Because if you went for the vessel, then that would
Loot Sword isn't really like a board-based, like
make your own Wilbert for
board-based deck, I think.
Stats on the board. You know,
because they don't really give a shit about the board too much.
Super important in this matchup because it's part of your.
I guess the variation right now, Sword has Luminous Magus now. Yeah, like a lot of Loot Sword deck have Luminous Magus now, so it is like somewhat still has a mid-range game plan in between, but it's not the main thing anymore. It's just like you know, like a sub-win con.
Specifically for Wilbert because of that.
Any Jerry deck technically counts too. I see Jerry deck as an OTK deck. Yeah. Jerry is basically an OTK deck, in my opinion. Yeah, that's how I see Jerry. It's just an OTK deck with gymnastics attached onto it. Like, if you're talking about, okay, I want to have fun while OTKing somebody, Jerry is your card. If you wanna like have, okay, I want a more consistent OTK, then you play something like Jerry Cock on Dragon or Izudia Forest. Loot is aggro? Yeah. Loot is the only aggro deck in the game that works.
You're so right.
Aggro Abyss doesn't work anymore. Dragon aggro doesn't work anymore. Like, what I mean by doesn't work, by the way, is like it doesn't work in the sense that it's good, it's playable, but it's not good anymore. The only aggressive deck that works is Loot Sword, and it's not even like board-based gameplay for the most part. It is tempo into like a face burst.
Try to force out all of their banishes here, because I think getting the Lapis online is
Tempo Forest.
one of the strongest.
Tempo Forest runs out of gas really easily. That's the issue with that.
Especially once
I do want Tempo Forest to succeed. There's actually a bunch of people in YouTube like defending Tempo Forest as if like Tempo Forest is the best deck in the game. But I'm like, my guy, like, we don't even see it. We don't even see it. That's the issue.
I will say, the early game hand from Vivit I thought was weak because of the two Lapis.
Oh, by the way, guys.
Is that actually going to be relevant?
By the way, guys, I'm making a Ryo deck. Yeah. You know how I said that I'll make a YouTube video, one for every class?
Kind of hilarious in a way.
My Runecraft deck for this set will be Ryo.
Just work out.
And I already made the deck and it looks strong.
That would be very.
It actually looks really strong.
Think that Dream Life, I mean, he is one of the best in the game for a reason. I don't know if we caught his flair on stream earlier, but he's like SVO champion flair and everything. So he is not afraid to show it.
I'll show you the deck later.
He is one of the legends of OG Shadowverse.
Yeah, I'll show you the deck later after this match.
Region, which
we're
in that time zone right now.
It's him and Sadfeeder, right? Really? Like if we're talking about goats, like
right?
Yeah.
So this is definitely not the easiest.
I managed to maintain 50% win rate. Yeah, but like that's the thing, 50% win rate ain't jack shit and ladder.
He's not gonna get baited as easily when it comes to the
Isn't Ryu just a meme? Yeah, but like I'm not saying I'm playing it for SVO.
You have multiple ways to get rid of the board and vessels.
I'm just saying it's gonna be the next video because it's a fun tech.
Using a vessel early might not be the best in the long term. It looks like he wants to commit the Wilbert here already, because that also lets you do Wilbert Devotee. You get 5 crests online, and now the banish also becomes a 50-50.
Oh, nice.
There's a Tempo Force with 2k CP.
Yep.
Wait, that's interesting. I mean, to be
And we
fair,
were talking about this, Chris.
like any deck
when we were
that can
discussing
beat
the
loot
matchups,
sword can
to
get
prepare
like
for the
high
cast,
rank because
that
most of the ladder is
DOT
loot sword.
soaks up a huge amount of damage
Knock
in the
up.
mirror, especially once all the
Yeah.
AoEs are out. So,
Exactly.
like, he might look like
You
an
get what I
unassuming
mean?
little guy.
Like
but
if
4
your
stacks
deck
for
can beat
2
loot sword,
is
you can
premium
climb.
in a
Just
way.
because
So,
most of the high
pretty
elo
tough,
ladder
100%.
is
Like,
sword.
every chip
Literally.
counts because,
Most of the high
as
elo
you
ladder
said,
is sword.
the damage ceiling is 15, not 20. So, like,
Have you
the
noticed
chip
something,
do
chat?
throughout the game
Every
does
single
matter.
ladder deck from the beyond
And the thing
players
is
had
that
like
next turn,
has some sort of way to beat
Vivid
loot sword.
gets the 10 play points, which means the
It's
turn
either their
after,
loot
these
sword or
abilities will
they have
start
like a
going
way to
active.
beat loot sword
And
by
then it just
like
becomes
adding
a
tech
waiting
cards.
game where, you know, if we can clear these boards
Most
well
ladder
enough
is crest.
and sustain,
Do you not see the
then we're
stats or
not
some
gonna
shit?
have any issues in taking
Yeah, do you not
out,
see the stats?
the board in order to do the 15 phase.
Most
trade
ladder
online.
is crest is wild take,
Looks
bro.
like Super
The
Roll's gonna
fuck?
come
Do you
down
even
here
do your
paired
research?
with the Torrent to spare. You managed to bait out 2 of them. Is this the time for the Lapis? I'm really curious.
I do think this is Lapis Super. Or
Too many sword
like,
apologists. It's like,
is there
like
another
people
way?
have to accept that, man. People just have to accept that, dude.
If you Lapis Super,
Like
you don't
as
do
a
damage
sword
fade,
main,
you
I'm not
suck
gonna
a
downplay
massive
my
body
class, dude. Like
that does
sword
threaten
is
lethal plus
like
guild.
really
So,
popular in ladder.
They have
Most
to
of
figure out how
the
to do it.
high elo players are sword.
I think Lapis
Wait.
is... Oh,
Lapis
hold up.
might not be it because you're only going to be on 11 defense next turn. So you go
Oh,
to
Sword
defense,
main,
they have
yes.
Guild
I am a
Release,
sword main.
They have the 5 damage. They currently have 4 in play. So 4 plus 4 plus 5. Yeah, that's not safe.
You're so right. I totally did not realize that
It's
we're
tier
about to
1.5.
get
Nah,
into
loot sword
Green
is
Light's
tier
turn
1,
10,
dude.
which, as we know, that's
Loot
how
sword's
Guild
definitely
Release
tier
gets
1,
you
man.
the token. Even with only 4, that's 8 plus 5. That's 13. That's more than...
Oh my god, that's a lot of
more
damage
than-
though, guys.
than 10, as far as I'm
Uh-oh.
aware. Is this already OTK? I think
Uh-oh.
it might just be. The
Do we have
Guild Release
bingo?
plus the-
I didn't have time to
Yup.
make bingo today, guys.
Sweet,
Okay, I'm gonna
let's
be
go
for real
it.
making a
Actually,
bingo for a
that's
heaven
it,
crest.
man.
Oh wow, wait,
There
that
you go.
actually ended faster than I thought. Holy shit.
Ben is in for flight.
That was
Ben is in
lethal
for
already.
5 damage, and
Good
Dreamlight
catch, Chris.
takes it.
Damn.
Yeah,
Cool.
going into the turn 10, exactly right.
Only one
and-
sword made it
and
to top 8.
man,
I mean,
Vivid not drawing the
I'm
heal
top on
tools.
ladder though.
I don't think he saw
Yeah.
a single benefit
Ladder.
that game.
Like
No.
competitive
And
is different.
also
Competitive is
committing
like
the
match
Guild Release very
match
early,
hunting,
just
matchup
to
hunting.
clear one
But
body.
since we were talking about
Lost
ladder
him a
earlier,
potential 5
like if we're
plus
talking about
healing.
like ladder,
Honestly, matter. I think
if we're talking about ladder, then like sword is gonna be the most popular deck in ladder, right? The stats back that up, right? What's the best deck for competitive though? I think we can't really say because if a deck is popular, it will also lose a lot, correct? And if a deck is popular, people will also make decks to counter said deck. So it will affect the win rate. So like being one of the most popular decks will affect you in the sense that people are teching for you. You get me? Right. Like 2 of the free slots of most decks will run 1 or 2 tech cards for sword. Which would be like Chereta or something, right? Yeah.
And of course, for anyone watching, this is your time to get refreshments, get snacks, and get ready for another set of
Alright, chat.
2 top 8s that will determine who.
Alright, looks like they're gonna be on a tiny break. Right, so I'm making this deck. I think I will adjust it just a tiny bit, guys. Alright, I think I'm gonna make 3 Ryo, 3 Ryo times 2 Perfumer, perhaps. And then probably find a way to add Valeria. Empty turn 3. Oh no, turn 3 here is strong. Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about the thingy. Bah. I would times 3 Ryo here actually. Dirt eats loot sword for breakfast. This is not a dirt list though. This is like kind of like a meme deck. Alright, so hear me out, chat. This is how the deck will work. You will play the Institute of Truth on turn 3, and then you buff the Congregant of Truth to make it a 4 mana 4/2, and then you play the 4 mana 4/2, and there's 3 of them on the board all of a sudden. Yeah. The issue is, it kind of dies to most turn 5s in the game. So the way that you would do this is probably if you coin. If you manage to coin, like if you manage to coin, perhaps maybe you can make it work, but it's really hard. People have to brick. If they don't have a good turn 5 answer for the Congregant of Truth, you just win the game. But if they do, you suddenly have to go to this game plan of making one of your dogs into like a 7 mana 7/7 like 7/6. Oh no 7/5 or something. Yeah, like it's gonna be a 7 attack if you keep buffing it over and over. Korgan is harder to summon to Zirconia. I mean, Zirconia can only hit once unless you have Lance Trooper. Lilantim into Ryo is kind of disgusting. Here's the issue about playing multiple Lilantims. If they board wipe you, you lose all of your dirt. That's why I was thinking, if I'm gonna put Lilantim in this, if I'm gonna put La Latina, I have to put only one copy of it. Yeah, it's still in progress, chat. Yeah, it's still in progress, but this is like the base idea of the Ryo deck that I'm gonna make a video of. And of course, like, feel free to let me know if you think that, if you see, you've seen any like decks that are winning in high elo ladder that we can like get ideas of to make it better. Yeah, like I'm thinking of bringing like Velharia even as like a deck, like a tech card, because one of the issues we have is like dealing with wide boards. So I'm thinking of like bringing a Velharia for that. So yeah. Need another set to get another win con? Probably. Yeah, Velharia also draws. What's a 2-cost spell does? Oh, like the 2-cost spell Pascal, it gives me dirt and it draws a card. So the reason why I went with Pascal here is because I wanted to trigger the 10 dirt effect for some reason. Because I'm thinking, okay, if I'm not gonna run Lilantim, I might as well like have Pascal's dance effect to double the stats of my board so people can deal with it. Oh, the other one. Oh, you mean the Illusionary? Okay, the Illusionary destroys a random unit on the board, and it also increases the cost of one of your cards in hand. Meaning, like the Congregant of Truth, if you manage to do that to the Congregant of Truth, you get to play it on turn 3, and then, or like you get to play on turn 4 as like 3/3/1s. Something like that. Your dirt generator is few? Really? You think so? 1, 2, 3, 4? That's 4 gens already. Yeah, that's 4 gens, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of gen. Did Rune make it to top 8? Oh, no. We're just talking about the deck, dude. Alright, 40 seconds left, boys. It's time to play out the Gamba. We're just talking about some stuff before the game starts, you know, just to burn some time a little, you know.
Thought the trials were over.
I faced a Grandmaster Ryer deck earlier. I added them to grab the list. Really? Alright, so other half of the tournament now. We have, I guess the next match will be like Hirate and Maxi Bond. Wait a second! Maxi Bond?
Welcome
Again?
back, everyone, to the second qualifier.
Wait a
of
second!
The Shadowverse.
Maxi Bond again?
We are your commentators.
Maxi Bond
different fights.
Maxi Bond was a top 8 the other time, remember?
After that,
That-
first set of
That is the first guy
I'm
I've
very happy
seen
to
got
see
top
you
8
made it
2
to
times.
semis, so,
That guy
I've
might be
already
the
gotten
GOAT,
lucky
no?
before. But,
got top 8
there's
2
still
times?
a huge amount of fantastic Shadowverse games
Ayo.
to be played, including the next matchup right here, right now. Let's take a look at the bracket first
Consistency is
to
good. Yeah, but
see where we've
he-
been and
he
where we're
hasn't
going,
won,
especially if you're just
but
tuning in here. So
being
Barrick and
able to
Dreamlight
get
made it to
top
semis
8
with a
twice
completely
is
different lineup.
insane.
Very diverse metagame because we're only 10 days
He's a
in.
really good
So very cool to see the
Hearthstone
developments
player.
in flux
Yeah.
live in a high stakes environment. And then next up, we have
Like, I'm
Hiraya
not saying
from
he's
Team
not good. I'm
Revolution
actually
versus
saying that
Maxibon
the
1,
fact
2,
that he managed to
3,
get to
4.
top 8 twice is
Maxibon
good.
got
It's,
third
nobody
place
has done
in
that
the
yet.
Kickoff. So
Nobody has
he's
done that
already
yet, I
got
think.
results, and he's kind of a young prodigy. I believe he only turned 17 last month. And
Wow,
also
he only
put up
turned
crazy
17,
results
dude.
in other
What was that?
competitive
What
card
were
games
you
as
doing
well.
when you were
So
17, chat?
we're talking prodigies.
I think when I was
Maxibon is up
17, I
there.
was like
And, you know, I
watching
don't
High
think
School
he's
DxD
satisfied
or
with
some
that
shit.
third place.
Holy.
Obviously, 'cause he's
Damn,
back
I'm
for
old.
more. Meanwhile, Hiraya also playing card games and part of the custodian team, Team Revelation. Do you have anything to say about him?
Holy, bro, holy.
Yeah, I mean, Hirayeth, he's been, you know, playing different card games throughout his career, let's say. And what's actually interesting is that he traveled to.
What's your
the
prediction
Card
on
Game
set
Fest
4?
in May, where Shadowverse
Vampy.
had an exposition.
If
and
they
he
don't
said
give
that
us
he tried it
Vampy on
himself
set 4,
actually
I
in
will
May.
riot.
Correct, yes.
And he did say that he actually tried the game at Card Game Fest, and then back then he wasn't, you know,
Dude,
he liked the game, but wasn't too sure,
I
like,
think
where
Vampy
it's
is
gonna
one
go in
of
terms
the
competitive circuit and
fucking
whatnot,
best
and, you
like
know, that
creations
uncertainty led him into
like
a top
that
eight
has
finish
birthed
at
from
one
Psy
of the
Games.
first ever tournaments
And
for
I'm
most
really
of the
sad
time.
that there's
I
still
think
no
he's on a
Vampy
good
card.
pace here, right?
We need
I
a
mean,
Vampy
for
leader.
sure. And I mean, just love to see.
Can I
that,
link the
you
list?
know, the
What do you mean link the
exposure
list?
got such
Of a Riot
talented
deck?
players into our circuit. It's
What list are you talking about? Sorry.
Always thankful.
Sorry if
And
I missed
speaking of, let's
somebody
take a
from
look at
chat,
their
by the way.
deck
I'm reading
list
2
right
chats
now,
at
and I believe
once, alright?
Hirayeth is not taking a
Like half of
prisoner
my
because
screen is
his
literally
lineup
chat from
is
YouTube and Twitch.
Probably the favorite pick of competitive players. It is once again
Reconnect?
Haven, Spell Boost, Rune.
Spell
Double
plus Rune
Dragon
and Crest
here.
Haven. Oh my
I'm
god.
not dragging the classes in like these two are
Yo guys, are we
stronger.
just gonna watch the same
I will
fucking
say,
combination
though,
of decks
also kind of
over and
controversy
over?
with the Himika in the Crest Haven, which we saw was relevant against opposing Norman. Maybe that's the exact reason why they play it. I would
Ayo.
assume. And then the Spell Boost Rune here looking.
I'm about to
very,
turn
very
into a
typical and
golf
favoring
caster
the
at this
inclusion
point.
Of the Edelweiss, which I also really like because
Oh,
it helps
the
clear boards
Marvin.
very efficiently.
Marvin on
What do you think
4.
about the Edelweiss set?
Oh. The cup
I think
on
it's cool.
6.
It definitely gives you,
Oh.
especially if you're expecting,
Oh.
I think Haven and also Sword to an extent too. It gives you, like, in the Haven matchup, the damage from the Edelweiss herself.
Alright, let's see the other
evolves
deck.
and
Surely
goes
the
into
surely this is not a
Warrior
mirror,
units,
right?
Whereas then
Right.
for the remainder.
No
of the
shot, it's a
two.
mirror, right?
But I think
Come
also just
on.
leading more into
Come
the spell
on,
boost
it's not a
gives
mirror,
you
right?
More
It's not a
certainty
mirror.
that the Norman will actually be played when it needs.
Wow,
to be
new
played.
deck,
The worst
guys!
feeling
New
with Norman
deck!
is that
Crest
when you
Haven and
don't have
Rune!
enough of your Earth Sigils, or you have to like spend a turn just to play suboptimally just to set up the Earth Sigils. So leading a bit higher or leading a bit heavier into the Earthright gameplay,
Where's
I think
Dragon?
should make that a bit more of a smooth gameplay experience. But let's take a
Daring
look at
today,
Maxibon,
aren't
of course,
we?
our third
Oh,
place
it's like,
from the
okay,
kickoff
welcome to the
tournament,
Krusty
and see
Krab.
what,
May
two
you
decks he
send
is
your
gonna be
deck
bringing
list.
into this tournament.
Oh,
of course,
Rune!
as you
Spell
said,
boost
young
Rune!
prodigy. He's coming in and, you know,
Spell boost
showing all the
Rune!
Shadowverse
Oh, what
unks,
else, sir?
you know, what the new
Crash
generation of
Haven!
Shadowverse is all
Oh,
about.
daring
But we see
today,
here
aren't
actually
we?
sticking with, I mean, hey, if you told me that this SVO was happening in the Infinity Evolve format, I wouldn't question you because he's basically
Oh,
running
Roach! Yo, guys, new deck!
of
New
that
deck!
format with the
New
Roach
deck!
Force
Guys,
again.
there's a new deck! Gabba is up!
Yes,
Gabba is up,
like,
dude!
the only new
There's
card
a
in this
roach! There's a
entire
roach,
lineup
guys!
is the Gilnally
We have a
Star,
roach!
which The roach does not run.
Maxi looks mad as
any
fuck.
new
Holy
cards
guacamole,
from
calm down.
Heirs of the
Wait,
Omen,
wasn't
don't worry.
Maxibon the one
This goes to
listening
show
to
you
music, dude?
How powerful that deck truly
Yeah,
is.
remember that? Remember the
Eradicating
tournament
Arrow.
when he was
There is
like,
no
it
new cards.
when he was like
It does,
listening to
you're so
music while
right.
playing,
I just
playing the
saw it.
game?
Yes,
Yeah, he lost
Arrow,
last time. Yeah.
is a new tool that
He was
lets,
doing the payphone
Roach
meme, dude.
deal with
I
white
know it's
cards.
hard to
And
remember
it's
the
especially
things that we
useful
used to be.
against
And then like the next few
Norman,
turns he
because
was
the
dead.
stat debuff actually bypasses the barrier. So you're able to clear the Norman body himself, and the eradicating arrow can handle the barrier followers afterwards. Another
Oh my
interesting
God, that's so
technology, though,
funny,
is
dude.
just that with this new set, it's kind of tough for Roach because so many more
Bum,
decks
bum,
have
bum.
just like a plethora of wards. So I'm really
Oh.
curious to see how Maxibon navigates this, especially against the
Look at us. This is literally just set to with
100%.
Guild
I
Elise,
think
just like everything
this-
else.
The Roach Forest.
Wait
that's
a
the reason
second,
why you
bro.
will see more of it in
The
this tournament
Roach deck
because
is
it just
literally
brings
just
so many
set
more
to,
bad
but
matchups.
with the new
So I
spell.
think, you know,
That's
for
it.
Maxibon,
This is
definitely just
set to
another
with the
day
new
in
spell.
the works. You've been topping tournaments for different
Yo,
card
Boxby, thanks
games
for the follow,
a
dude.
lot,
Appreciate it.
and now already making a name
Ayo.
for himself in Shadowverse as well. So I think once the players are ready,
Why
we'll
is
just
bro
get into
pissed?
it
He's
and
locked
see
in,
which
man.
of these decks
You know
the
that
player will
meme?
choose
You know that
first.
meme from
What
like
are your
what's that?
predictions?
Parasite?
I think.
Right. That
I
thing
think
where they're in
Maximum
the
is gonna
interrogation
queue up
room
Roach first, 'cause
or something.
Roach has an
He's locked in,
incredibly
man.
favored lineup
Dude, he is.
against spell
Dude,
boost.
look, guys.
So-
He is hiding his face from
Mm.
him.
And it's
He's literally
pretty
hiding his face with a piece of
even,
paper
maybe
because
slightly favored
Maximum's
into
staring
Crest.
at him like this.
So I think you get
He
the
is intimidated.
Well, quote unquote
Look,
easy.
Ayo.
You never know what's gonna happen, what happens, right? But favored.
I would
matchup
hide
with the
too,
Roach
man.
first,
Yeah,
and
I
then
would hide too,
after
boy.
that, you have
Ayo.
two chances to get a good hand with Rune. So I think Maxi is gonna queue the Roach first, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's take a look.
Haven
No,
and
he
Rune.
used the
Oh
Rune
my
first.
goodness
All right.
gracious. I love watching
now
Haven and
versus
Rune.
Crest is almost even, I think. So I guess the opposite reasoning of what I said. He's trying to get the harder one out first, which is also a way you can do it.
Yeah, that is one
Ban
of the
in
approaches.
Brea.
One really
Marn,
interesting thing about
okay,
Horizon
both
that I
of-
didn't mention yet is that he has been very much the
Both
champion
of
from
them
the Ultimate
have the
Tournament
turn
yesterday,
four
been relying on this
/5.
Haven throughout the best of one part of the
No
tournament.
dimension
He
climb
actually
though.
told me that
Yo guys,
he
he's
did
still
not
listening to music.
play
Look,
Rune a
he's
single
still doing it.
time until
Ayo,
the
yo
actual
chat, what do you
top
think he's
cut.
listening
So,
to?
you essentially just
Yep.
cruise through the entire tournament with this Haven
What
list,
do you
which
think he's
also,
listening to
I
this
think you
time?
should be a little bit afraid if you hear this information.
What if he's
from
listening to the
opponents
Uma
or
Musume
future
like
opponent in
Uma
this
Pion
bracket,
music?
Mambo,
knowing how
mambo,
confident Riot is with
お祭り
this
マンボタプタプゆらゆらお祭りマンボ
No Rune here to get a crest up. No.
Uma
none
Pion,
of the
Uma Pion,
new, Ripo's characters
ooh,
either. It's
tabadachi,
just going to be a hard pass.
Uma Pion,
And because
Uma Pion.
Hirayat is going
He's listening to it.
first, he doesn't even really have a play on turn 4.
24
So
hours,
Hirayat,
girlfriend ASMR.
unfortunately, is kind of giving Maxi
There's no
a
way.
lot of free time. And that's not
You know
what
what,
you're
chat?
gonna be doing against Boost, which is already pretty good against
If we
Hirayat,
actually
so
meet in the ladder one
be
time,
worried.
right? Like I would actually ask that.
That temple is your only.
I'm
pick,
like,
I
yo,
feel
dude,
like.
what do you
Even though
listen
it's
to
not
when you're in
the most
SVO?
optimal timing, I
Everybody's
do
curious.
think that the temple is,
Is
at
it
2 in
though?
this list. Yeah.
SpongeBob
true.
Jellyfish Raid.
No,
Oh,
but
that's
if you
valid
play
actually.
Temple early, the barrier can get
The one
pinged
that
off
goes
in
at
super.
10, 10, 10, 10, 10,
So-
10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10,
I
10,
don't-
10,
I
10,
think-
10. Yeah, oh
I
my
think
god,
you
that's actually
pass,
valid.
Or you play the blinding phase just to get it out of your hand so you don't overdraw. Genuinely.
Right, that's the thing I'm thinking about. Is you don't want to be overdrawing in this hand when you're still missing all.
Yep,
of
that's a
your
good play.
crests.
That's a
This
good
is
play actually.
tough, Chris. This is not the early game you want to be seeing, especially you didn't get the early
Probably
game
draw here.
crest, so when your Marwyn evolves, it's like the damage is minuscule.
Right.
What a way to
It
say
really
the
is
damage is 1.
Not the greatest start here.
Igni has a way
for
with words,
Goriath, but I'm
guys.
sure
I
throughout
should
the
use
10
words
rounds
like
of
that
this,
too,
There
dude.
were similar games
Pam,
that,
pam, 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 pam.
you know,
Minuscule.
go the best.
What
But
does
here
that
we don't
like?
see the extra
Yeah,
play point
minuscule.
being used for the Anne and Greya
Marvin
on
evolved,
Maximon side.
and
Instead
then
choosing to play a
Anin
little bit
Greya
more
evolved
conservatively, maybe trying to aim down that
into
Norman for the turn 5 instead.
like Wilbert evolved into.
Oh, okay, yeah, just the
Okay.
Marwyn right away. Yeah, are we gonna see the? extra
Those
play
sounds
points for
smarter,
Norman?
TVH,
I
that
think
is
we
true.
are.
Oh, he's
It's
not even
incredibly
playing Ban in
difficult for
Brea.
them to deal
He
with
is going in right
the
away, boys.
barrier golems
He
unless
is
they
going in right
commit a
away.
grail.
He's
And if they
forcing the
commit
cup.
a grail, that means no free clear
He
for a
is
future
forcing
turn,
the
right?
cup, boys.
So, and then
It
also
also
if
means-
sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, go on. No.
Oh, after you.
Wow, this is the gentleman's commentary. But I was gonna say that knowing that this is you're playing against Kuwa,
No trade
I
is
do
wild though.
feel like
But then
keeping
again-
the vessels.
then
for this
again,
one specifically is really
the only way
important,
to clear this for
especially
him
as
is
game
cup.
drags on. So
No reason
I
to
also
trade.
agree that
No reason to
choosing
trade
teams
here.
that are not here is gonna be a little bit difficult.
I really like
No reason to trade. The only way to clear is cup. The Marvin's gonna die.
Norman, because if he traded the Norman, it would have given Hirayeth the opportunity to clear the biggest body without sinking Grail.
Yeah.
The only problem is this does kind of get punished by Congregant, but even if the Congregant comes out, the
Yeah, what is he
two
gonna do about the
barriers are
barrier,
still
though?
in play. So this prevents the most efficient clear, because if he traded Norman, Salefa into trade would have been 2 bodies cleared. and it also just makes it the most.
Yeah. It plays
And
into
that's
a lot
kind
of stuff.
A lot of what Shadowverse is about is making your opponent's game line, if they get it perfectly, is super strong. How do you make it awkward?
It's probably gonna pass here.
Yeah, and I think that this is so far been a masterclass by
Hey yo,
Maximum.
is that
Ooh, okay,
Chappy-san?
choosing to actually trade here
Chappy-san!
instead,
Ayo,
so,
arigatou
of course,
gozaimasu.
leaving
Ohayo
us,
gozaimasu.
you know, the end of
Minasan!
the barrier
Minasan!
nowhere near as good, but we now know that there's so
Yokoso!
many different ways to get rid of
To the
the board.
fuwa-fuwa,
I mean,
moku
you have
moku.
Anangrea that you could
Puyo
do,
puyo.
Lose
Waku waku
kind of a
washai.
mouse over for a
The
second,
Wanda
but
stage,
that
the
draw
SVO.
into the climb,
Gurando
into
Finals,
Anangrea
top
is
8.
huge because you get the full
Welcome
spell boost
everybody.
value, and you get to trade away this board with the summoning staying on board as well, which is very, very powerful.
And notice how that minuscule decision on Maxi's part changed.
Yo,
the
by the way,
entire
guys,
pace
check
of
out
the game.
Chappy. He got
If
Twitch
Maxi
partner
showed
recently, guys.
fear
He
and
got Twitch
traded the
partner
Norman
recently,
into the
so
Marvel,
congratulations.
Hiraya
Omedeto.
could've just selethed that
Omedeto
and
gozaimasu.
taken
Twitch
out the
partner.
barrier and taken out two threats.
He's one of the top forest players in the
It's-
game. So
That-
please
that
check him out.
mattered a lot. So just the
Yeah,
decision
check him out.
of Maxi
He's a really
to
nice guy
not
too.
trade that Norman, I think might dictate the outcome.
Came from
of this game
Chappy-san.
potentially.
Ayo, welcome.
100%. And now we see, so far, things going in the favor of Maximum.
Bum,
And again,
bum,
we have this
bum, bum, bum.
consistent question for Hiraya. When do you want to be using your vessels, right? Because Kuon is ready for next turn. We have the Dimension Climb in hand, so we know
He's
that
also a
we'll be
Fenny
doing that
enjoyer, guys.
along the way.
I saw him playing
And
Fenny
with
the other time.
another 2 Kuons in hand, this is looking like a pretty solid game state for Maxibon to try to close it out. And it now comes down to how and when does Hirayeth want to try to answer these boards?
Ew,
Do
Penny.
you
Yap,
actually
yap. You
Go for the
hate
bait
Penny.
and use the first vessel here and get some burn
Penny
damage?
is the best
The
card
worst
in
part
the
is
game.
that there's not that many crests in play either, so the burn damage isn't even that high.
Yeah, the lack of
Penny
the early
Psycho.
game press from Hirayeth is really coming back to bite him here. Like, if he was able to find Grimnir, that would have been great. And the reason why Spellboost
Naked
has
Kuon.
game against Crest
Can I run Heaven
is
Crest without
because
John? You
it just
can.
makes boards every turn like this.
You
And
can.
we just saw a John
You can run
over
one.
back to you.
You can
Deep
literally just
breath there
one
with that
run
app. Tell me
John.
about it.
Dude,
I suggest
the
running one
is
John at
usually
least.
a one of inclusion in these lists, and it is in the case of Hirayeth as well. This was
Yeah,
if
he
your
burned the
opponent is
best
not
clear
super
he had
evolving
for
with the
this board.
Kuon, even if they do, honestly, it is the perfect answer to Kuon because it's 6 damage to everything while setting up a
Penny
ward. at
Joy
the
said
same
he was
time.
cool. He was.
Now,
I mean, he's not a Fenny main.
you're-
He's a
you
forest
had
main.
The one way
He's
to
one of the
answer a
first
board without
players to
vessel,
get
I
beyond
guess
rank
Khalifa
on
is also
forest.
The other option here, but you have to commit the evolver,
Playing Roach, I
which
think?
is
Yeah,
wild
playing
because
Roach.
You don't have enough crest.
Man. And, like, with
What do
this
you usually
only
play?
2 crest damage,
Everything.
it's actually technically better
Yep.
for him to just
Everything.
trade, or are you
How
gonna
do you say
use
everything in
the-
Japanese?
this
Ah.
man, you waste the token here on a 4-2. That does not
Yeah.
feel good.
The one saving grace is
Zenbu.
that you shut down
Eh.
Spellboost 3.
Zenbu.
Like, that is the
All
only thing that-
desu.
Shutting down Spellboost 3,
Oru
we
desu.
know that the climb is not being
All
taken.
desu.
So the Spellboost 3 there
So,
will set it to 10,
so. Olu
and then
desu.
if you're gonna go for Kuon here again, that would be another 5. And then another Kuon
Zenbu,
would be another
Zenbu,
5.
Zenbu.
So that would have been 3-5-5, you get the climb down to 0. So
Oh my
actually, I do
God.
think that was quite relevant.
Everything desu ne.
It now comes down to again, how does Hirayeth choose to play this out? You could theoretically go for
I love
probably
the
put Stormy
Japanese
Blasters
language.
at 0 right now,
Oh.
and you could theoretically just go for the looking smart together with.
Yo, what's up,
just
Tempest?
trading.
How are
I
the
don't
games?
think you wanna be
Very
using your
heavenly.
Evolve here,
I would
but
say
not
the
really
games have
also
been
leave stats,
going
right?
very
You can
heavenly.
use Stormy Blast now, though, right?
Yep.
Because
Yep,
Andrea boosted at 3.
get it,
Plus
get it,
Looking
because
Smart should be at
it's
4
filled with
now.
Haven,
Yep, it is
and
at
then
4 now.
they're
Even
playing
to keep
Haven, and then
the ward summoning up.
yeah.
Not bad. And we also see the Gilnalise in hand, which means that next turn,
Alright.
Maxi, I believe,
They
is
have cleared
allowed
their
to
board for
play
the
one for
9th
one
straight
for
time.
stats, and then he has the turn 10 when they're both at 10 play points OTK, even with just one Kuon, right? You Kuon
Holy.
get the
How do you say
Noble.
like Heavencraft in
the,
Japanese again?
Gilgalad
Right?
is
Bishop. Yeah, very
12.
bishop, dude.
It's 17.
Everybody's
It's
running
quite
bishop,
strong
bro.
if you have the climb boosted enough. So
Yeah, you need
When
some
will
speed.
Dragon be tier
it's
1?
pretty-
When they add another ramp card.
It's
I
okay,
actually
will
think
say,
if they
I
add
think
another
that
ramp
he
card,
does
Dragon
have
will actually have
the
some.
win in his hands, especially if
Yeah,
the
if it
fight
has to be a good ramp card though. If they add
So,
another
and
Lu
to
Feng,
that end, you
they
would
just
wanna
hate
split
Dragon.
Kuan for stats and the boost anyway. So I think the next turn play from Axie is
That is the last super evolve point, and it's Orimo.
This is also
Darimo.
quite good from Hiraias because the setting up 2 wards that could become 3 wards
What?
here is
Oh,
quite
yeah,
good,
it's split
especially when
damage, I
you're-
forgot.
Like the order of the pings was perfect, right? They didn't evolve the Anangrea.
Anyone know when is next
set?
set? Wait, we
Now,
haven't even
you
in
shut
the second
down
SBO. We already asked about
Maxi
next set.
From going extra play point, Kuon.
I mean, to be
in
fair, I can't blame you.
phase,
If you're a
and
board
next
enjoyer,
turn,
this set
I
is
go
not for you.
Kuon, D-shift,
If you like
Gilderoy's,
board-based
and that's
gameplay,
right.
this set is definitely
Yeah,
not for
it
you.
does
but or D-climb, sorry.
Oh, muscle memory, I see.
Muscle memory, baby.
William?
This is a pretty efficient clear, but as you said,
I
the
haven't
way
seen a lot of
Axies,
Williams
like,
lately, chat.
chip damage that right
There
now he
there are
doesn't
still
have
people who run
control
William.
with the Gilnelis.
New card, guys! New card!
And is that Dimension Climb at 7 at the moment? So
Yes,
yeah,
it is at 7.
it's still pretty expensive, yes.
It decides whether to have to craft this
Kuon
stupid Haven
on
deck.
play will boost by 5
Yep.
immediately, but that's not.
New year, new him! Yes, sir?
It'll go down to 2. The thing is, Chris, he does have the call at 0, so that would perfectly put it down to 0 if Hiraiath plays a body.
Rune been cutting big board
True.
clears from
That's
Rune
basically what it
because
comes
it's
down
not
to.
a board
If
meta.
Hiraias
Yeah,
plays
it's
a
definitely not a
body
board meta.
expecting
It's a boring
whatever
meta!
the fact they are, gonna be playing multiple bodies and trying to get on the 5th crest. in play.
Oh, I got him!
Is it time?
Got him!
But if the Shikigami from call,
Hey, what's fun and what's boring is subjective, okay? It's very
It's
subjective.
alright.
these guys'
Okay?
stats are not
Very subjective.
big enough to kill.
Ho ho.
Wait, no. He can technically play the Shikigami first and then kill it with the Kuon instead.
Ayo?
Yep.
Buon?
That's gonna happen right here. We don't
Okay.
have any Earth Sigils on board.
Dimension
That's
Climb,
what
Kuon?
I'm
gonna say.
Double Kuon! Double
I was
Kuon!
gonna say, usually that's not
Double
a
Kuon!
possible
Come
play.
on! Get the Kuon!
Earth Sigil.
Kuon!
But now that there's no
Gambaru
Earth Sigil, I
B!
just
Let's
think that's a possibility.
go!
Kill the least!
Let's
Is that
fucking
OTK?
go! Wait,
No, it's not, because the spell is 5 still, right?
No,
No,
but
it
no,
is.
it's
It
lethal,
is.
it's lethal!
Because
What the
of
fuck,
the
Igni? It's
extra
lethal, bro!
damage. That's right, Igni. You got that plus the 5 damage
Oh, the
from the
double
spell.
Kuon was
This is
way more fun
Well, not even
though!
exact, it's 21 damage coming in here with the sweetness
With
of
the Kuon, with the
veracity.
Kuon,
Pinging
man.
the core game and taking the
Yeah,
first
it's
game of
lethal
the set
anyway.
for Maxibon.
Yeah, it's
You know,
lethal anyway.
that was a huge...
Alright,
technically
1-0.
It was a risk, because I believe before the climb... correct me
Kuon
if
is
I'm
more
wrong,
tilting.
he had
Yeah.
Gilnelis in hand already.
I mean, to be fair, you don't have to count the
and
board
with only 2
anymore.
in the deck, that climb finding that like...
But how
Gilnelis
much is
in
like,
hand
it's
anyway.
7, right? Kuon adds 7 damage,
Like, and
I
that
think.
was your out for OTK.
And then Gilnelis adds 7 as
technically, you
well.
could've
Oh, both are
countered
add
with
7
Kuon as
damage
well.
actually.
So there were multiple
Yeah,
outs there,
Gilnelis
but
is plus
either
7.
way, a
And
very
Kuon
clear
is
game
also
from
plus
that. And I
7.
think
But Gilnelis
it's
is
also
only 8 mana.
emblematic of showing like that little decisions in the course of the game really did.
Ooh,
like, build
very
up to
interesting.
something
Wait
to
a
him
second,
winning.
Gilnelis is
If
actually
that-
another
if that tournament
Kuon.
got cleared
What? That's
earlier,
dumb.
Like Hiraiath would have had a way easier time.
Yeah, that's actually another
Yeah, I mean,
Kuon.
It really goes that far back, doesn't it? It's kind of crazy to think that it's a small decision.
Gilnelis is
that
cooler
really
than
will
double
work things
Kuon, but
in
double
the long
Kuon
term.
like
Of course, you do
gives
have to
you
keep in
a
mind that for Hiraiath,
20
that early
20
game
stat
was
line or some
tough,
shit, right?
man. Like there was like
Yes.
no crests, no Grimnir, no supplicants, just in
Double
general.
medicine.
Yeah, it's like you had the Marwyn.
Man, you
but
can't
weren't really
benison
doing
yourself
much
out
with
of
it,
OTK,
and that
man.
is
That's
one
all
of
I
the
gotta say,
downsides of
dude.
the deck. I mean,
There's no
that's
such
the
thing
whole
as a
parking lot,
benison
right?
versus
You can't have
OTK.
everything at your disposal.
Yeah, and Benison is also like the worst card in this matchup because what's 10 healing?
It's a
with
dead card. It's a
Rune
dead card in
destroys
this
you for
matchup.
20, so yeah, it's definitely tough and probably why Rune is favored into Crest Haven. Now, the only issue is that Roach now has 2 shots to win. and Roach
Yeah.
is incredibly favored against.
I think
Rune.
Maxibon wins this.
So I'm
If
a little
Maxibon
worried
loses
for Hiraya's
2
prospects
straight
here.
times
Maybe he
against
can
2
pull it out
favored
if the Norman
matchups,
Wards really come in clutch, but
yeah.
the card that I somehow failed to spot earlier.
Surely, right?
Man.
No, it's not
the
Heaven Mirror, it's Roach.
eradicating arrow. That really helps shore up that weakness too from the Roach.
What are the
Let's go
odds
right
that he
into it.
gets bottom 10
and
Roach 2
Hiraya
times?
showing no fear, going straight into
Rune!
his favorite matchup. I mean, I
Oh
guess
my
he-
god, this
he
guy
to
has
win
the
it anyway.
biggest
advantage,
cajones
right?
ever, bro. He is
Right off the bat,
auto-locking
we see the new
Rune
card,
versus the
but
Roach
Gonna mulligan
MU.
everything, Godwood staff
That's
is
a big
the
cajones
main
play right
priority
there.
to keep here
And he
for
has a
in
Godwood
the
staff
Roach
at
deck.
the start.
Fairy Fencer
Oh!
should be okay just for early
Yo.
board presence. Of
Chappy,
course, you
if
know,
you're
with,
there, I think he's
Rune.
using the same
This-
list
this
you're
specific
using.
list does have things like
So-
Melody, that they can
Ayo?
put out early game, or like the Melvy and whatnot, but doesn't necessarily have the
Yep,
greatest
go
board presence
Roach.
until like turn 4 or 5.
Yeah, so true.
I need to show you guys an
the
image real
Melvy
quick.
does mean that Rune has early game plays.
Pam, pam, pam,
And
pam, pam, pam.
The Fairy Fencer, it might
One
seem like
sec.
a really unassuming card, but
Mambo,
if you think
mambo,
about it,
お祭り
it's
マ
an
ンボ
early game play
ダ
for,
ブダブゆらゆらお祭り
Pam,
マ
pam,
ンボ
pam.
effect, which very
Yeah,
underrated.
look at this dude.
It becomes
Look at this
one
image,
cost
it's really
super
cute.
while it's in your hand, and that also gives you technically another Roach enabler as well. So I really like seeing that.
That's
this
the
card is
Roach
still being
right
played,
there.
Even though it's very unassuming. It really shows the theme of
That
the
Roach.
list, right? Like there's everything working together for a greater than the sum of its parts kind of feel.
It's all about that teamwork, just like you and me, bro.
The Roach, bro. Where's the other
so
half?
happy
I'll
to
show
see
it after the game.
It's not
I'll
great.
show you the full image after the game.
This is
Alongside
a
the artist
sentimental-
link.
It's sentimental open. It's not the Shadowverse open anymore.
That's what the S in SVO stands for.
Double Roach in hand, boys.
Oh,
I will
Just
say-
need the
I think
bocce
he kinda
Digimon.
has to.
Go
Roach,
face, go
like,
face,
the problem
face.
is that,
Ah, no face.
The chip does matter, right? Against Runecrafts.
Bum,
But if
bum,
you
bum,
leave
bum.
the 2 up, you don't have that much healing.
Okay, how
And
does Rune
these
solve
days,
Norman again?
uh,
Yeah,
the-
how does Rune
the
solve
amount of
Norman
chip that
actually,
you're
or for Gore?
taking Actually does matter.
Roach flip!
because there are win conditions like Odin in the game, and I don't think Hira has played
Oh.
Odin, but
Against Rune, Roach
but
is
I have
OTK.
seen Spellbound
You can poke.
playing that.
You can
so
poke, I guess.
Genuinely, like
Into
having
an
to answer
OTK
that
setup?
is,
It depends on the. What?
He fuses a roach. That is bold.
Huh?
That's very cool. Yeah, I was gonna say
Huh?
that is
Huh?
quite. I mean, you typically
Nani?
only need the one, but there are times where, especially in matchups
Huh?
that have more sustaining healing,
Wait, is that good?
using the second one to
Wait,
to
is
get
that good?
You know, first instance of like 4 to
Huh?
5 to 6 damage or something before you go for the kill turn can actually be very relevant.
I wonder if it matters in
Ah.
this one though, because of Norman and Sagelight, and now Gilnelly's healing Rune
Mm.
so much. Maybe early chip roach became less valuable.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean, he
But
needs
also-
one.
Edelweiss is quite good though.
it is quite good in this situation. And I also wanted to mention, like, again with Gilnelly, it's just such a flexible card. It gives you that fear of.
What
death,
else would he
because it's
fuse?
basically
Maybe the
plus
fairy?
7 additional damage in the end.
Yeah,
game.
maybe the fairy.
So yeah,
No?
I understand why Maxi traded turn 2, even though it might have been more beneficial to chip. That plus, you know, considering Rune has a bunch of healing, maybe trade was the only play in his mind.
Yeah, perhaps. And here we're gonna
Fairy
see
means a bungler for
mean,
draw.
the Bale. Is
I
slowly
guess
starting to
so.
come
He gets
down.
one more
He's only
card
using
draw.
it that early. Is it the
Yeah,
really
he
gold
fused
here
the roach, so he
that
has
stands out in
lower
terms of the
cost
play?
cards,
The draw
so he
too
can
is
draw
too good
more,
to pass up at
right?
this stage, and
That's
the
what he
damage
did,
is
right?
obviously very much appreciated. But the
So
draw
he can
too will
play
give you
more
the extra
cards.
gas, to make sure that you actually land the roach combo right.
He's playing for
We're
draw.
still missing. We have double Bale and we have Roach. The one thing we're
Coin
missing,
Norman.
if we're Maxibon, is
Coin
the
Norman.
deep wood memory generators like Cairn.
No?
And Cairn is
That's a
also
coin Norman, no?
buffer. I think he's trying to dig for it. Cairn
Double
ups your
golem.
damage potential by a
That's
lot
really
in
hard to
decks
deal
like
with, no?
this. And not having it at all is a little concerning, I will say.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah, I do agree. Definitely do agree. Virgin gonna come down.
Oh.
Virgin I think is pretty nice though.
I don't know, Chris. I think the Roach can capitalize on this by board locking the Rune with their own onions.
Yeah, okay,
We've
that's that.
seen
That's
that
what I
happen
follow.
before, even in the previous SVOs that we've casted.
He wants to
this
boost his
year.
hand really
Yeah.
badly. Yeah, I can see that.
I think the Burgeon's a
I'm
little
just
risky.
surprised that they didn't go for the pressure.
It can
Okay, here's
definitely
my way of
go
thinking of
south,
it. If
but I
we
do
wet
feel like
Norman
looking
double
at the hand
Golem,
right now, like if you look
in
at the
my
context of the
eyes,
hand,
that forces out
there's
so much
basically
resources from
not
him that
much
it's gonna
spell
be
boost
really hard to do a
potential in the
setup.
first place. So relying on Burgeon to
That's
give
just
you
how I
the,
see it, though.
Onion patches to at least have some
You get me?
way to get that dimension.
That's just how
climb
I see it,
down
at least.
seems like the only option, because otherwise you're relying on the homework in order to find
There's not a
the
lot of good answers to
Angrea
it,
and the Kuon, but
especially since there's
on
no
6
super
gold points,
evolve.
you have
No,
the freedom to be playing it for the
Right.
full cost. I feel like you're gonna need to rely on those onion patches and then some other spell hopefully drawn along the way to actually transform that into the other spell.
My concern is that if they top Kuon next turn,
you gold
and an
spell
Onion
deals
on
with
the
it.
field, they're clogged. They lose that spell boost as well. That's a little bit of an issue. If the Onion is
Okay,
alive and there's no trade.
1, 2, 3.
Mm.
Yeah,
I
it
think
actually
it's
does.
risky.
Like both ways.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, and I
But
think
then you'll never play
Maximon
Burgeon
sees the
anymore?
weakness.
Yeah.
board.
So it's like the only turn he
Oh,
gets
wait,
to play
never mind,
Burgeon.
wait,
Oh my god, the Digimon! That Digimon is here!
I
The
think he
gummy
values
bear!
draw more there.
The
That is
gummy
fair.
bear of death!
Oh, but you know what he drew?
Uh-oh.
How did he know?
Ooh.
It was the baby
Adamantia.
carbuncle.
Maybe.
He saw
Adamantia.
it in his mind's eye, dude.
Okay, lethal, right?
That's crazy. I mean,
Yo,
that is very
yo,
important
like,
now.
you
Now
will
it's
see the
second
sports state, and then,
bounce
like,
option.
forest players will be like,
And again,
lethal?
this is where we get to see the new spell shine, the eradicating arrow.
Nah,
giving you,
nah, it is a turn 8.
minus
Has to be a turn 8
instead
lethal.
of the pinpoint damage.
Carbunky?
This means that together with the
Is he
bail,
gonna poke
you
here?
can use the bail to take out
Alright.
the 7/7 here
There we go,
with the
gummy
Norman,
bear.
and then try to use the spell to get rid of everything else.
It's
And
a
then he
little
plays
sad because he
another?
might be saving Bale Street
Fairy
for
Fencer,
combo,
perhaps?
but Does he actually have enough to make
Poke
this work?
face.
He's at combo
You
3.
do have 3
5
bails in
points
this hand,
left.
right?
Alright, let's count, chat.
Yes,
Let's count
true.
together.
Very true. Very true, very real.
Wait, he uses a Bale here, actually.
Real entry.
Interesting.
Okay, so annihilating has been
Interesting.
5.
He only needs 2 Bales, though.
Yep, Godwood plus annihilating, that's it.
Poop, poop, poop. Wow, that clears. Ooh,
It's so
wow.
satisfying to see it play out. Right?
Wow. Okay, chat.
And his hand is completely refilled. 'cause it's a double.
12 plus 2 plus 2.
Beautiful play. You know, this is
Absolutely.
why
That's
you run-
16.
when you run the card for that
16
specific scenario,
damage?
and then it
17?
works in that specific scenario.
That's 17.
No better feeling in the world, man. You
12
feel like a
plus 2
genius.
plus 2.
Yeah. 100%.
Eh.
The only issue here is
17,
that we're still
right?
not seeing Angrea. We're still not seeing Kuon. Right now, Urias is just drawing blanks all
17.
day long.
This is already a favorite matchup for Roach, and I think Hiraya's lack of hand quality
Yo, what's up, Slap Pipe?
is making it an even tougher uphill
1,
battle.
2, 2,
What do you
2,
think would
1.
be the draw he desires most right now?
Don't matter, but will be wrong. The fuck? The math is basic, Montana. Mr. Elitist right here, man. The math here is basic. It's literally just 12. Like, Carbuncle combo is literally just 12 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 per card. And then turn 9, it's gonna be 14 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2.
on board, but while we don't have the
Like,
land
oh, your
banks,
bow will be
nor
wrong.
do we
That is
have
like the most basic math in the
이걸
world.
팔면 술을
I'm kind of
몇
wondering if
트럭은
this is-
사겠는걸?
Play points feels like it's not
Got a
enough,
subby.
but let's-
Mooring
let's
shear.
have
Screen's a
Good
little
morning,
small. Help
Super.
me out
Yo,
here.
thank you
How-
so much for
how
the 3
expensive
month,
are the Bales right
3
now?
years, bro.
1 and
GG.
2.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, is that lethal? Wait.
Thank you so
You
much
got
for the
80
3
gold.
years.
The fairy
Oh,
can
that's
make a 0
lethal.
and 1.
That's 17 plus 2.
And
Yeah,
then bouncing
that's 17 plus
with
2.
Bungle will make one.
Wait, what?
We'll make them both 0 anyway.
Oh, no, no.
Oh, but
Wait.
chooses to delay it. Looks like he didn't see. I think
He didn't
also,
see it.
You can usually
didn't
tell
see
if
it,
the Roach
I
player
think.
sees their lethal or
He didn't
not
see it.
by how much they're moving at the beginning of the turn. You could see that he was still very much sort of
Huh?
still thinking how to approach this turn. If he saw lethal, I think he would have already found it
Ah.
during the opponent's previous turn. Now we're going to see one of those
Interesting.
more aggressive roaches to just chip a little bit of damage here and play out the
I mean, he
double
doesn't
attack
have to
again,
rush,
have
that's
double
for sure.
bounce. And this
Yeah, he doesn't
will
have
get
to
an
rush
answer.
though, I
It means that
guess.
you're gonna have 2 0-cost bails. So Let's think.
Was
about it
that
for next turn.
lethal? That was
We
lethal,
see that
right?
there
It
is
was
no-
17 plus 2,
No
no?
win right for the spell boost hand. So I'll let you pick it up, Igni.
Oh no. I was just gonna say. I think generally the rule of thumb
Yeah.
is that it's like
It was
9
70
play
plus
points,
2, I
18
think.
health. Roach will probably have lethal from there.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think at 8 it was just.
Yeah, it was,
sorry,
right?
Sorry to interrupt. You go ahead.
No, not at all. It's just that
No.
I
You
don't
first.
see a way for the spell boost side.
Yeah, it's GG anyway.
In this instance. So here, you're basically having to Gilnelly's Super Evo
15?
heal up to 20 because that's your only path of survival. And then you're essentially gonna be just dimension climbing next turn.
Yeah, he'll be
for
fine, yeah.
5. Yep, looks like it's gonna be 5. Oh, but the Kuan pickup is pretty good because next turn you can extra play point, Kuan, get
Hmm.
the full effect out. That will put the climb to 0, and then you can see where that goes.
Is there a
Dang.
next turn? I don't think there is.
Yeah, right.
Two.
So in terms of combo count, we have 2 0 cost two 0 cost followers rather. So 0
12
0,
plus 2 plus 2,
Fairy can go in,
14.
that's combo 3. Then you have 2 1 cost spells. That's
No
combo
Lambent.
4,
Yeah,
5.
there's no Lambent, by the
And
way.
then
He doesn't
you
have
play
it. There's
out
no Lambent.
Roach, Carbuncle, Super
Yeah,
Evo,
no Lambent.
and then Roach again. And do you still have any more play points? Or do you just win by that point? The problem is that
Yeah. It's not
him
lethal.
playing it gives me the impression it doesn't have it in this instance either. Because even if you bail,
Ooh.
that'd be combo 3 here. You'd have to Fairy
Ooh.
first, so that's combo 4.
Yeah, it's
Roach
off. It's
then you
off
have
by
left with
1.
6 play points. Roach comes down for 5. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's enough then. Because that would be 5, bounce, 6. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So it looks like he's just saving his pieces. Because he has a good hand because he's got 2 0-cost followers and multiple ways to bounce.
The
So I guess
arrow
10
kills the
play points is what he's
Shikigami.
waiting for.
He also
Here's
doesn't
a
show
counterpoint to
fears
that.
because
The Shikigami is gonna be
Onion and
weak
the
this
Giln
turn.
are board locking his Kuon. So
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Shikigami is weak
the
this
amount
turn
of
because
damage that
like
can come out,
the
he
onion is
doesn't have a
inting
fear
him.
of Cocytus because he's still on turn 9. And with
Yeah,
no body
the
on board,
onion is kind of inting him.
Cocytus
He
can
can't really like
Astaroths
do it.
even with a climb at 9 play points because the climb will only give him back 9 as well.
Okay, manages to
Ooh,
burn
his
the
barrier
dirt.
is really huge, and also
Yeah, he
eating up
managed to burn the dirt
last
with Norman
of
though.
The Earth Sigils is also very big because that opens
Hey,
up that
does he
board
have it?
space that we saw ended up being really huge for Kuan.
The barrier doesn't matter. He has 2 double.
That's
cost
lethal.
fails,
That has to be
so
lethal.
This is definitely lethal, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
it should
giga
be.
lethal.
Fairy's gonna come
That is
down,
giga
super
lethal.
evolve the baby carbuncle, get the 3 play points back. You're gonna get the burn damage from the carbuncle going in. You just trade in your.
Wow,
Fairy,
wait, he was
and
DC.
then
What?
you've got
There's no
those
way. Did
4
you see
play points
that?
to work
He
with.
DC'd a
This is
little
now
bit.
combo
Oh
4.
my god, don't
We
DC in the
have
middle of the
another
combo,
2
bro.
1-cost
That is
spells in his
scary.
hand.
That
And
is
now
scary,
should be
bro.
plenty of
Holy.
time. If you can play out
Triple
the
Roach?
1-cost
Triple
spells,
Roach,
it's gonna
no?
be combo 5, combo 6, and then the Rhino.
6,
Yeah,
7,
the
8.
Renaissance Roach is
Yeah,
lethal.
6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
6,
Renaissance
7,
Roach.
8.
Yeah.
Lethal.
Yeah.
There we
Just
go. Managed to find it.
There we go. Easy
I
clap.
have to say, incredible level of restraint from Maxibon. Of course, you're calculating.
Holy.
every
Alright,
turn,
chat. You wanna
but
count the
you have
lethal
nothing to
in
fear.
that turn?
You can just wait and then get the
Yeah.
guarantee.
Yep.
Uh,
I wanna
and,
count the
you know,
lethal
here
on
points,
that
'cause
turn.
The climb will only give him back 9 as
Let
well.
me see.
With a ton of the
Let's count
Yep.
here.
Doesn't look first. That big happen. Roach
sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
play out the God.
So 15 HP.
9 play points.
15 HP over
Health,
here.
which will probably have lethal from there.
Yeah.
No heal,
So
right?
yeah, I think at 8 it was just out of reach. Sorry to interrupt. You go ahead.
No, not at all. It's just that
No.
instance. So he.
Oh, no. It was over here, I think.
Already very much.
Yeah, it was here. Oh, it was 19. It was 19. Alright, chat. Do we have lethal here? Hmm. 17 HP. 17 HP. One sec. He played the Lily. Let's count. So he has Fairy, Suicide, Bale, Bail, flip, bail, flip, and then that triggers the second bail. That takes up all the space, though. Oh yeah! Okay. It's off by 1 because bail ins it. Yeah. Like, nah, it's okay. The combo is -1 because bail ins it, I think, no? Bail ins it. Bail literally ins the combo. Because the sequence is if you go carbuncle first, doesn't that mean that you won't have space for roach? Why not flip the fairy first? Like fairy flip? Fairy flip? You play bail first? No, if you play bail first, that's bad. Yeah. Like, you have to fairy attack flip, I think, no? Oh, you mean like you do fairy and then you carbuncle flip the fairy? Right? You play fairy, then you flip the carbuncle. I mean, flip the fairy with the carbuncle, super, and then super evolve, you get 8 again. And then that's 18 HP. 18 minus 2, that's 16 HP. So you're gonna be like 2 bails. That sounds kind of tight. Yo, how much is it, Brandflix? How much is it total? The entire hand. You see what I mean? You play fairy first, and then you flip it with the carbuncle, and then you super evolve the carbuncle. You -1 the face, it's like 18. You hit the face again, it's like 16. And then you play bail. You play bail. 1 drop, roach. Correct? 18. It's 18 damage. It's 18 damage. Only 1 drop to use. No, you refund the cost, no? You refund the cost. You refund the cost because you do 1 fairy, becomes 7 mana, you carbuncle, and then you super evolve, it's 8 again. Right? You don't kill the fairy, you flip the fairy, so you can play the fairy again. You flip the fairy, chat. You don't kill the fairy, you flip the fairy, so you can play it again. Now, but what if you like play the fairy, and then you carbuncle, and then you super evolve the carbuncle, and then you play the fairy again, and then you kill the fairy, and then you attack with the carbuncle. And then, after you attack with the fairy fencer, you flip the fairy lancer, and then you play like another 1 drop, 2 bails, and then roach. Right? It's only 8 plus 9 plus 1, so it's off by 1. So it's off by 1 then. Damn. Wow, that was... The fact that he made the decision that there's no lethal that fast is crazy though. Look at this, chat. Look at how fast he made the decision.
Them both 0 anyway. And then bouncing baby and bunkle.
Look at how fast he made the decision, chat.
Spells here.
Look at the
I'm
clock.
kind of wondering if this is 8 play points feels like it's not.
Look at the
enough
clock,
yet,
dude.
But let's see.
My screen's a little small. Help me out here. How expensive are the bails right now?
1 and 2.
Oh, is that lethal? Wait, you got baby in
So
hand.
the
Right.
fairy can make them
Roach.
0 and 1.
See?
And then bouncing with Bunkle will make one.
He made the decision without even using half of his clock. Yeah. That was fast, bro. To be fair, he could have been using the last like turns timer as well.
Face is exactly what you need because that burst is the only thing that can
Yeah.
take a
All right, perfect timing. We're already in the next game, guys.
Looks like we're gonna start with the Rune instead. We didn't really talk about the Rune list too much. There is some interesting
Perfect
tech
timing, ladies
in,
and gents. Holy shit,
this
I have
list
perfect
for,
timing.
flying
Rune
goatees,
and
such as
Haven.
the Snowman
Sai?
actually had 2 copies
Wait, isn't
to
Sai
try
from
to play
Rev?
the long
Did he
game
switch
with Boardwalk
teams?
and whatnot.
Or is this a
And of
different
course,
Sai?
A lot of the
Yo, guys, is this a
suspects,
different
it's a little
Sai?
bit more of a Earthright.
Yeah, is this a
choices
different Sai?
because
Isn't
the
Sai from
Apprentice
our
Soldier,
like
he
Revelation?
played on top of the usual.
Did he switch teams?
Actually, Melvi only had 2. So
Is he
actually
Kevin
cutting into
Durant?
Melvi to play the
My
Apprentice.
goat?
Quite interesting.
Yeah, Apprentice Astrologer mostly considered worse than Melvi, right? Because
Alright.
it isn't a straight
Sai and
It
flying
shuffles back
goatee.
card
Oh my
in
god, he's a flying
draw
goat.
card, whereas Melvi gives you an Earthright that draws a
His
card.
name is
It's
flying goatee, but he doesn't have a
technically
goatee.
cheaper if you're desperate for, you know, a last-minute hero
New
draw.
Gamba, New Gamba's
So,
up, boys.
I wonder if that's just in there for, you know, a good luck charm.
Yeah, there's a
is
sword,
what I'm
chat.
trying
There's
to
a sword.
say.
New deck, guys. New deck.
I also will
It's
say,
essentially-
Another combo deck.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
We fucking love
no,
combo
I'm
decks.
just, like, curious why Snowman Army.
I mean,
is
to
so
be
different. Do
honest,
you have any
it could be a
insights on that?
deck that you hate too, as long as it's not like
So,
Crest
I'm
and Rune.
not too sure as well.
Like, we're
because
happy to
has
see it
definitely
at this point.
Been on the uptick overall. I wonder if it's to try to board lock specifically Sword, because I guess in that sense they do play out a lot of their. They have to play out their early loot cards in order to generate the tokens, right?
His goatee
And
flew
then
away. Oh yeah,
maybe
yeah,
even
that's why he
Board
doesn't have a
locking away
goatee.
from
No,
whatever
chat,
team he
it makes
plays.
sense.
There's also been
The
there's
reason
been an
why
uptick
his
in
name is
things
Flying
like
Goatee, because
Amelia
his
and
goatee
Luminous
flew
in
away.
the sword builds too. Because they go wide, you can try to punish them and then buy yourself a turn.
If
but
the guy's
obviously
name
taking
was
much
the dog,
damage.
how
So
would
that
Nero
could
would
be also
react?
one
I
of
would
the
cheer for him. I
Another
don't care
interesting
if he's
note here is
playing the
that
most
we didn't
meta
see
slave deck
Sai
in the
actually,
world.
sorry,
If
point out the
somebody's
goatee.
name is the dog, he will be
Yeah,
the
he
goat.
didn't play it.
Alright?
That's very interesting, especially since I think is the consideration
Yeah.
to not run out the clock on the countdown, right? Save
I
it
think
for
so.
when he needs that damage to clear, particularly against an ANG.
Mambo,
That
mambo,
might be the key.
o matsuri, mambo.
Also,
Dabu dabu,
I
yuda
have to say,
yuda,
maybe
o
Snowman Army,
matsuri,
there's a lot
mambo.
of taller guys now these days. Like, Crest makes some pretty
Someone
big
join
guys.
SVO with the
And
name
then,
Fat
of course,
Dog,
the,
please.
The congregants in very
Yo,
classic
what if I
fashion
actually
have
do
large
that?
bodies,
I
but
change my
also
name
give
into
you
Fat
a
Dog,
reason.
and then nobody
Hey,
would know who I
Marlon
am.
Curve going second, that's what you wanna
Literally,
see, right?
nobody would know who I am,
Yep.
right?
Feels
And
like
I
we
won't
haven't
announce
seen
it,
a
but there will be
Shadowverse in one
signs.
of these last couple sets, you know,
Right?
Horizon
If I
not
don't go
similar to
live,
Spell Boost twice.
if I don't go live
So,
to
it's,
cast like
gonna be
the
a very
SVO
smooth
qualifier,
mission here.
and then
Save
you
it
see
for
somebody in the
turn one as
top
well,
8 named
optimally
Top
for
Fat
Wilbert
Dog,
next turn. We're gonna
there
see
will be
if
signs.
Flying Goatee allows that to happen.
This matchup is incredibly even. And this is a very strange meta. One, because we're very
Yeah,
early
Portal's
into
already out of
this,
the tournament,
it's
chat.
Still developing, it's still in
Hey, at
flux.
least we got to see Portal for the
also,
first time in
I
SVO.
think card
Oh no,
quality
he wasn't even
in
played.
your hand
Yeah, that's the fucked up
matters
part.
a lot
This is
more
the
in
first
this
time we
set
have
than
ever
it
seen
did
Portal
last,
in the top 8,
in terms
and
of
the
how
guy
it
that brought
affects the
Portal
matchup.
is already
Because there are
eliminated
a lot
without
of
getting to
cards
play
that-
Portal.
that
That's
really
crazy.
changed the landscape.
We will
Like
just
single
never
cards
see
that
Portal
changed
out.
the landscape of how the matchup
We
would
just
go.
never see Portal.
So, a lot of it, I think, is to do with card quality. Ceteris paribus, of course, if the player's skill is equal. So, honestly...
Alright.
it
Yo,
is
guys, I
quite
think
an
Sai,
interesting one to
I
watch,
think
especially
Sai
such an
saw
early
Maxi Bon,
tournament into the
like,
set,
bopping
because
his head to
it feels like
music,
anything
and he's
could
like,
even in the
damn,
game.
that guy won. Maybe I need
Yeah,
to do
I
that
mean,
too.
That's the big appeal
My
of this
God,
tournament in the first
bumping
place,
the
that
head is actually
it's
OP
so
actually.
early into the
I-
card pool, or not just the card pool, but I guess the meta
I would be
of
listening
this
to
expansion
Rainbow
that
Sunshine
everyone
White
has an
Pony,
impression of what's strong early, but
covered by my
knowing
favorite
Shadowverse,
VTuber.
these metas change every single week. What is considered
mean-
the best deck today is going to be very different next week.
I mean, remember when Infinity evolved before it came out? Everyone thought, including me, by the way. I was wrong
SVO
on
is
this
broken,
too.
Portal is
Everyone thought
eggless.
that
There's
Arc
also no
Gold would be
dragons.
So good, but the fall off for that one was legendary. So, you know,
Yeah.
it really does take time to find out.
Just don't
what
accidentally
actually
sing it.
is
Ah, don't worry, I'm not
the
that
best
dumb.
thing to play.
It really does. cannot
Fun
display
fact,
that.
chat.
The
I
second
actually have
part,
some
while it
Chinese
does
blood.
clear the Wilbert,
Yeah,
you
I actually
don't
have some Chinese blood.
The cleanest way to
It's
get
from my
rid
dad's
of
side.
The tokens as your one Earthright off,
Mhm.
so the demonic call also doesn't get rid of it.
Bum,
Triple
bum,
decline in
bum,
hand is
bum.
actually
I'm a
pretty
Filipino,
impressive.
but the Philippines. Let's just say the Philippines is
Usually you
literally
would
like.
want a decline to draw
Okay,
into another
I'm
decline.
just
This is
saying
pretty
the
serious,
Philippines is
but,
literally
I guess it's fine.
like
Because
a
the decline
mixture
only
of every
boosts
race
five, so
known
you
to
have it early in
mankind.
hand, and
Because
then you
I
can
feel like
decline
every
to another
single
zero
continent
decline.
like
So,
colonized
flavor,
us,
it's
dude.
okay.
The
Yeah.
Japanese
The only issue
colonized us.
now
The US
that
did it. The Spaniards
with no
did it.
board and
Like I think everybody
Goatee
got a
is
taste of
gonna
the Philippines, man.
overdraw.
I'm not gonna lie,
Overdraw
dude.
could be
So
an
everybody in the
important piece
Philippines
of
is
second
just a
one,
mixed breed.
for example, or second
Yeah.
this would be pretty bad. And now with an
Yeah, it's a
empty
hot pot
board,
race,
now
dude.
you see Sai commit the devotee. Is this the opportunity he was waiting for, just to get the higher amount of burst? Because if you think about it, the little chips. Oh, he's actually attacking.
So choosing cool on burn, that's not good.
Yeah,
Man, I'm not
choosing-
gonna lie.
I wouldn't call that nice.
If our national hero didn't do anything about it,
So I was doing a little
we
bit
might have been like
calculations
more
during
than
this
just a hot
turn,
pot.
And
Just
looking
saying.
at the state of things, we have
Big shout out to Jose
Uh,
Rizal, my goat.
one gives you spell boost 5, and then
Anyways,
there
what's
is
happening in the match?
Summoning.
Uh,
that gives you spell boost 2 /
all right, okay,
7,
it's turn
and then
7,
there's one more spell.
and
in
we
hand
have
that gives
Cock
you 8.
and Decline
So
on the
dimension
rune's
climb can go
hand.
down to 2 based on the current hand.
Meanwhile, we have
And
Marvin.
so you need
for
to find one
crests.
source of spell boost 2, and then if you can
Both have
get
good hands,
that
actually.
by
Yeah, both have good
the
hands.
next 2 turns, optimally you want it as soon as possible.
What did
then
Lapu Lapu did?
You will be able to get the dimension climb down to 0 for the Kakaya's
Wasn't
hand.
Lapu Lapu the one
But
in
the
Visayas, right?
Emphasis
Something like that.
is that it needs to be in these next couple turns. I guess it
He's
can
my
be
goat
later
as well, don't
because
worry.
Haven plays a
He
long
got
game,
people with
and
guns
as long
with
as you can
spears or
keep
some
up with
shit.
what
I
they're
don't know.
doing, you can
I don't know my
play
history, chat.
one turn later
My bad.
too.
I just
But
know
the
he
sooner the
got
better,
like
because
I just
that
know he
way
got
you
people with
avoid
guns with
the
spears or
crazy
some
burst
shit.
potential that Haven can
Sword and
have
spears, dude.
once
He's the
they've
goat.
set up their shining disenchantments, as well as
I
of
think
course,
Rune wins
the
this.
ping from
Yeah, there should be a
Marwyn
smooth game
and
for Rune.
any of
No
the
pressure at
Gilneas
all.
Sweetness of Veracity. So
Literally no pressure at all.
That and taking that into consideration, thank you for doing the calc. That is actually pretty.
He has
bad for
3
Sai,
dimension climbs in
because
hand
his
too.
hand is
Holy.
Very passive. Like if you notice, 2 blinding faiths, 1 benison, 2.
Does it play
Repo
Kuon here for the
spells,
spell
and a
boost, chat?
Calefa. I don't think Sai is
Yep.
able to put on enough pressure to stop Flying Goatee from.
Yeah, he has to do it for the spell
simply
boost.
accumulating the boosts he needs for that end game you were out.
Yo,
there.
Himeka!
So,
Himeka is so good here. Holy
it's
shit.
actually kind of rough with the cards. in Sai's
Himeka
hand.
so good here. It denies 3 spell boost, no?
Snowman Army was a pretty good pickup though, so I think 100% you are correct.
Himeka so good here, no?
Now, not burned.
But no Himeka.
Actually, is a very, very
Arr.
good pickup because that gives you the
Because
answer to
Himeka
the
is
board
banish.
without needing to rely on.
Banish
of
means
course,
that the spell
vessel,
boost gets
but at
removed.
the same time, you're
So
also
it might
preventing
delay
good
it might delay the
quality.
cock decline by
I
1
guess
turn.
Snowman Army is one of the potential.
Yeah, he
answers
needs
to
a
that.
crest though.
But I wonder if we're gonna see.
Yeah.
Go for it here, Igni.
Wait,
I
double
think
torrent,
another
guys?
consideration-
Double torrent RNG.
Mm,
Double torrent RNG?
you
Come on,
and
do
you
it, buddy
could
boy.
benison,
Come on, double.
then
Double banish.
Blinding Faith
I
for
mean, I don't
4,
think there's a point to doing
and
that
then
though.
if you
But
then
it's
use a
funny.
Torrent of Despair, it will specifically hit.
Is the
Celestial.
Heaven guy playing on
Preventing
iPad?
That is
He might be
another option
actually.
that I
He
think
might be
is
playing on
considered.
mobile. No shot. Is he
And the
actually
benefit
playing
of
on
using
mobile?
Tools, not that it really matters, but you know.
Oh
it
wait,
does
chat.
matter
Maybe
if
it's the
they
maybe
have
the
high
monitor is
connection.
on the desk. Chat. Hear me out.
I don't
What
know,
if the
giving him
monitor
that
is in the
boost
desk,
is a little
dude?
dangerous, I think. But
Hear me
let's
out.
see.
Right.
Right? Nah, the
Well,
monitor is in the
recall,
desk.
that's
He
actually
doesn't
quite
want to look
big,
up.
Especially because
He wants to look
hold on.
down.
You can do.
No?
Yeah, you can actually set up. You can set up. This is actually going to be 2, and then you have enough.
Maybe he's an artist. You know how like artist has like a monitor at the desk and also a monitor, a normal monitor?
And you
Maybe
are
he's
gonna be able
looking
to
down,
clear this
dude.
board, and you also are setting up a very thin-handed.
I like how this
lower
matchup is so
output. It's
interesting
very
for us that
important
we're
it's
talking
on a
about
thin
like
hand,
stuff like
and
is he
you don't
playing a
have to worry
PC
about
or an
getting
iPad?
banished either because now it's at 0. So it's really important. I think putting the apprentice here, the only
Ah,
thing
he has
you
the
really
combo
have
in
to
hand,
do
chat. It's time to gamba.
decline.
Alright, one sec. I
That's
need to
not
move
too
myself
good.
so you guys see the
Optimally, you
hand.
want to
There we go. Sorry
actually-
about that. I forgot that.
Optimally, you want to
Do
get
it-
rid
wait.
of the apprentice, but
Do you need to get rid of the apprentice? Because if you Kakaitis into an apprentice, Oh, after a
It draws a
climb,
card.
it draws you a Silent Rider, or whatever.
That's true.
That's still
That's
fine.
true, that's true. Okay, we take
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
We take those. We take those. We take those.
Yeah, you don't
This
want to play
is
the apprentice
true,
here.
Actually, unless there is some miracle play here for Sai's side, Flying Goatee should
He's
have.
playing on iPhone.
And remember,
What if
you
he's
were
an
talking about
Android
the amount of
enjoyer?
burst, but
What if he's a
notice that
Xiaomi enjoyer?
No guild. It's not even the turn for guild.
My
The
goat
max
Xiaomi.
he's doing is 5.
Correct?
Good morning, you're still alive? Oh no, I just went live, dude. I just went live.
Yeah, I wonder what the
Oh,
answer
this
is
is-
here. Like, there's no actual way to evade this damage unless you have the barrier amulet. And once again, I feel like every time these situations come up where I'm like, oh, if only the barrier amulet, it's not in the deck list.
Wait, it doesn't have a barrier amulet in the deck? Wait, that's
Oh,
kind of
he's not
Monka
playing in
double,
the
you
deck
know?
list at all.
I
Goodness, this is quite a tricky position
Ooh.
for Sai to be in.
Alright!
Out comes
It's time,
the goat.
boys!
Kokaitis!
Kokaitis double decline! Omega bullshit combo! Electric
Like,
Boogaloo
that's
version
the
2 season
dimension
8.
Climb. Let's see what this
And he got it! Oh my god!
Another
He
card.
actually got it!
Oh my god.
There's
this is
no
gonna be
fucking
ultimate
way he
focus. It's gonna
fucking
be
got it,
festival
boys!
out here.
He actually
He
got
needs
the
to fight Ryan.
electric Boogaloo combo!
It has to be. I think it's impossible for him to miss. There's Ryder. GG's!
There it is. The lethal found.
Oh, bro! Okay, man. Sai has to be the most relatable, like, player right now. Look at him.
Be a festival out
Look
here.
at him.
6
He
damage,
only needs to find Ryder.
damage.
Oh, man. Mora.
I
Oi!
think it's
Shival
impossible
game.
for him to miss. There's Ryder. GG's!
There it is. The lethal found. From
Oh, my God. Oh, don't worry,
And
bro.
if you give Runecraft
Don't worry.
time,
That was
they will-
relatable
they will-
as fuck,
yeah,
man.
If you give them
That was relatable
a
as fuck,
length of rope,
guys.
they will strangle you with it.
Yo,
It's not
chat,
the kind of
remember the
case.
time when
Yeah,
Mr.
that was
Streamer
outside.
himself
But
did this thing
now,
where he set up an
You
Izudia
get to see our
OTK
first loot sword game
into a board that was empty, and
it's
then
tablet loot.
somebody whipped out the
What are
double
we in
decline
for?
on the Kokito's turn.
And
Yep, I
I'm
remember
really
that.
surprised that we only have one loot sword.
Yeah.
I do think, especially
I
now that
would've
Flying
played
Goatee
third
took the first
decline.
game, there is a high
But-
chance that
Nah,
if you
man.
take this top
Nah,
of
man.
the
You
match,
would've-
first side,
you would've, like,
definitely won
dude,
it back.
I wish I could
Roach
leap
matchup,
it
I'm really
because
wondering
if
if
you
there is
played
a
the
choice
third
of
decline
Roach here.
there might have
And there
been
is.
very
I
kind
wonder-
words.
I haven't really run into Roach much when I
You
was
might say
I spent,
something like,
4
I hope
days
you have a
playing
very
Loot
nice
Sword
day.
just to really, like,
Have a
learn the
prosperous
ins and outs
life.
of the deck, and I didn't run into Roach the entire time because everyone's just playing the new things from the set. So I'm really curious how this matchup actually lines up.
Okay, Sword versus
It's
Forest.
Early bunkle. It's not great.
I think this is sword
On
favorite,
side.
chat.
A little unfortunate.
Yep.
I think
I
the Glade
actually think this
definitely
is
the most
Giga
important
sword
card in
favorite.
Side's hand
No?
Right now, especially into a loot sword Zirconia on 4, going second. Pretty brutal.
Face. Now.
Yeah, the Glade is super necessary. I think
Face.
the issue with this matchup
Now.
and where Roach is gonna struggle is that if anything sticks and the Zirconia can land a buff, all of their clears get so much worse.
The issue with Forest
Because,
is
you
it
know,
doesn't have
these
healing.
Lancers, these Lance Troopers,
Yeah.
sure, they can get cleared by an ambush from above, but if they get a +1/+1, suddenly it's not enough. Same with Eradicating Arrow. Right?
Yo, I want a Forest player to get to the finals, dude. Because I don't want to see a Heaven
Very
Mirror,
near,
bro.
but
More clear is vital.
I'm so worried though, because no Godwood, he doesn't really have a turn 4 play.
That's a Lambent.
Yeah, it's
Very
gonna be-
main.
no,
Oh, he's
the
playing
main is
Tempo
actually
Forest,
gonna be
guys.
doing a lot of work
He's
here.
playing Tempo Forest.
Hand is looking really thin. That Glade is
Io?
going to do so much work.
The
That
fate
being
of
said-
the entire world rests on his shoulders.
I was gonna say though, Sai did a very good job clearing ahead of the Zirconia that you.
yeah, he's playing
You know
Tempo
they have.
Forest, man.
You play against
Holy.
Sword, you know
Yeah,
they have it.
Especially if they're
yeah.
going second. Then they have it even
Mm.
more.
Especially if you see that they keep any cards in their mulligan.
Oh yeah.
Zirconia in this
It is.
turn is wild. Holy.
No introduction. Literally one of the
Yeah,
strongest
Zirconia in this turn is
four
wild, though,
lanes
in my
plays.
opinion.
I would say in the entire
Because
game.
If Glade is
Zirconia.
played,
Yeah,
Presents
4 offense.
literally-
you're kind of fucked.
Right?
Which is
10
Yep.
in stats, bro.
Oh
It's
my
insane
goodness.
how much this
did he
presents.
just draw both Roach and Bale?
Yeah, that Glade If he didn't have it, it would have already been curtains. Think about that.
Right.
That being
Uh-oh.
said,
No
still
tempo
not a
for
lot of
sword.
draw inside his hand. I'm honestly concerned. He only has Garden's Allure as a form of draw right now.
Yeah,
Finds
that's
a
fine though,
Roach,
Igni.
but the
Yeah,
rest
that's
of the
fine,
hand
though.
Pretty low power. That being said, flying goatee, not many proactive plays here either.
Yeah.
The problem is for Goatee right now is that all the cards
Approach.
in the hands can only
The Roach
manifest
approach.
one of the pairs of
Okay.
the token spells. So the strongest part of loot is its tokens. There's crazy levels of flexibility that you have, but you only manage to get
50-50?
one of the pairs,
Oh my god,
and
you are
now
actually
use
you
the
are
Rune here
actually
in
so
order to
goated.
use that
Holy
into
guacamole.
the return
Does he evolve to
slash.
clear the
It
1-1?
gets to clear the board, but the draw
I think it evolves to clear
you
the
were
1-1,
really
no?
hoping would give you the second of the
Because if
pairs
he allows
instead,
this mate to
but
be
instead
flipped,
it gave you a
not
Dark
only does
2-0,
it
which
push
is
one more
sadly not
damage.
gonna do too much damage.
Ooh, really?
That's like the worst case scenario.
Ah,
That's the worst case since Sierra.
really?
Anyway, it's why you run the tablet, is to get rid of the excess guys.
Hear
He's
me out.
too few
Evolve
numbers.
me, hit face,
Cannot-
flip.
Like, especially since most loot's layer 2, because it doesn't do anything in the
Hear me
first
out.
Like, you just
Evolve,
literally
hit
can't
face, then
generate
flip.
enough loot to feed more than once in zero in most games, I feel like.
Yeah, 100%.
Or at least if you feed the second Sincero, he's gonna be significantly worse than the first one. So, I will say though, that necklace 50-50 did hit the right target. If it didn't,
Because he
Goatee
can
would've had to sink
poke
in a
so
wall
much here,
clear.
chat.
So genuinely pretty good fortune there.
We take those. I mean, that's part of
Yeah, I can set up the
part
lethal
of
already, I
the
think.
gameplay of Shadowverse as well. Is sometimes you need to, kind of like play for the worst.
There we go. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see,
If this
man.
hits, I go for the.
Yes,
the best case
sir.
scenario, I can save
Yes,
the evolve,
sir.
But then, even if it doesn't, I can still take care of the situation, even if it does cost me the evolve.
Puts him to
Yeah, it's called playing to your outs.
Well,
right? Like that's a big
buff
skill that
4.
on any card player's journey.
flip.
And it's something that
Hit
I'm very
face,
blessed to be able
bang,
to see people learning in real
fairy.
time. 'Cause a lot of new
No, I
players
think he
come
wants
into
to save the
Shadowverse
fairy
early
here.
on,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, right.
This loot hand is frankly terrible. I'm really quiet because look, he's
Dude,
got
look at that.
2 blades. They're not differently named, so the Sincero damage is capped at 1.
There's literally nothing.
And
The only good thing about the
worst
blade-
part,
He is
go
homeless.
ahead.
generates another blade. So he
Yeah,
can't
a
make
blade into a
another
blade.
Sorry,
There is
Chris,
one
go.
good thing. Is that
If he draws a
because the
jet,
slash
if he draws a
generates
jet,
another
oh,
blade,
that's
you
not a
can
gen.
use the
That is
blade
not a
into
gen.
it Without any
Uh-oh.
sort of
Yo, guys, this
invisible
is about to be
spaces,
a
you know,
1
that's
sin
it.
0.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
We're playing this in zero
One
for
damage in
damage
zero.
AoE.
Fuck crazy.
One
One damage.
Sincero?
Oh my god.
It
The
might
crazy
not
part is he
be
kind of
all
has
too
to
bad
do it.
because you present a lot of stats on board, and drawing into
Oh
the
my goodness,
Centurion
man.
is not
Oh,
the worst.
nah. Oh, nah. That's so
You're being
sad.
very diplomatic. I think this is very bad.
Right. It's like handless, but this is
You
lootless.
can use the super
Lootless
evolve here,
sword.
so basically, it just goes like, all right, this one damage is not doing anything. I just need to answer this board. Yeah, this is tough. This is actually
Surely-
one of the most. Oh my god.
Okay.
This
Sets
is not
up
just one of the worst
lethal.
situations, but this next turn is about to get even worse for Flying Goatee.
Holy moly. The
Holy-
lily off the top means
Holy
that the
moly.
Sincero is trying to prevent-
Hey guys, he said the thing. He said the
no, he
thing,
didn't.
guys.
No,
Holy moly.
And it gives him a draw option.
Yeah, that's why
Oh,
Ignis my goat,
goodness.
bro.
And remember, Goatee's already at 11 defense.
Holy
so the
moly.
Roach doesn't have to do all that much work, really.
Yep. That's crazy, right? We didn't even think about that, but there's been so much chip damage happening that basically makes the job that Sai needs to do with this Roach so much easier.
This loot is not looking
Mambo, mambo,
very
お祭りマンボ
powerful in this
ダブダブ
particular
ゆらゆらお祭りマンボ
Unfortunately, and then this is just gonna be an easy clear and
Yeah, this is
draw.
very easy
I
clear.
expect you play Cairn here for sure. Set
Yep.
up for the next turn. And then I think you probably Garden's Allure.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, draw first, of course. Dragon players.
Draw
they don't really
first?
draw first.
Oh, the card bunky.
Yeah, you definitely
Ah,
Garden's
that's
Allure to
GG.
try and find a
That's
bounce or a
GG, bro.
Carbuncle.
That is GG as fuck.
Goodness. Oh goodness.
Oh, hell
I can't
no.
watch.
Nah, he's
So
dead
it's
as
not
fuck. He's dead as
all-
fuck, man.
Seeing how
He
good the
is so
hand
dead.
on Psy's side, it's hard to say it's not all over yet. But the only saving grace here,
He is so dead, bro.
Centaur Centurion Super Vault is 10 damage, and the token from Octress gives you another 4.
What?
So technically you have
Wait.
14 damage.
Oh,
but you already
okay,
used your
yeah.
extra play
Alright,
points, so
there you
now.
Oh,
Wow.
I mean,
okay,
he has
okay,
to do
okay.
this.
Super Evolve
He
Vault,
has to do this,
Centaur
though.
Kill next turn.
Yep.
Yeah, he
Sai
has to do this,
to
though.
kill now, but he does have it. Deepwood,
He does straight up
Deepwood,
have it.
Fairy,
Fairy,
Roach, Bunkle, Super Evolve, Bunkle, Roach, right?
me,
Yep. That's
Roach.
actually gonna be it. This is
Roach,
gonna be
flip.
combo 5 Roach. That's 5 damage, and now you just play Roach
Flip,
again, and you're good. You
Super
don't even-
Evolve.
You just need the Super Evolve to get the play points back, and this is gonna
Then
be
Roach again. Roach
taking
plus
the game,
1.
evening out the set.
Easy clap.
1-1 between EMT's Psy and Flying Goatee here. Here
Damn,
comes the
dude,
Roach
that
rate
wait, that
damage, and
Lambit was
evens out the
personal,
set.
chat. You see that? You see that Lambit? Right?
1
He didn't need to
between
Lambit there.
EMT's
That Lambit was
Psy
personal, bro.
and Flying
See
Goatee
that?
Here. Here
I
comes the Roach
sense,
rate
I
damage, and evens
sense
out
the
set.
anger from that decline game last game.
Very strong
Yep.
showing from that Roach there. Just goes to show ya. They got 1, 2, and they are squeezing it for all the mileage it can get, and it's field for it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
Alright, I'm not
interesting
gonna
one.
lie.
I think we had a very.
This might
big
be.
roll there on the sword
This
side
might be Haven
with
favored, no?
Octress, Octress was found. Sincere was
Yeah,
found.
this
You
might
start
be
thinking,
Haven.
Okay, well I have my.
I'm
options,
surprised.
I've got my
I'm
cards
surprised
that I
Goatee
need,
like
in
just
order
let him
to
like let
set
the
up
let the
for
tokens be
the game
alive
plan
at
that
early
you
game.
want
I'm gonna be
to do,
perfectly
right? You
honest.
wanna count down.
Am I
the
weird,
crest
chat?
In order to generate
Like,
the token.
There's so
and
many
then the Sincere's
situations
gonna
where he
give
let
us
tokens
that
live.
crazy 8 damage AoE, right?
Like so
But
many
then if you
turns, he
don't
literally
draw
just let the
actual
tokens live.
roots, and we saw from an very early point in the game where just not having the 2 different sets of the loot tokens really nerfs what this deck can do.
Ooh. That's a 2-3-4, boys.
Yeah, 100%. It's a
That's
very
a 2,
niche
3,
reliant
4.
deck, and I think there are quite a few of those in this current meta. But yeah, it feels like a deck where.
Yeah,
there's
it's
a lot
definitely
of
Haven
variance
favored.
In terms of the
Oh, he
different
got the
strategies.
Marvin. He got the triple crystal. He got the triple crystal, Salefa. Oh my god, look at he's so happy. He's actually so happy. Look at that. He got the triple crest with Salefa. That is it's over. It's actually over.
Speaking of,
It's
looked
over.
At the screen, and when the Marwin was drawn into hand, Sai looked into the sky and did like.
Oh
a
my
thanks to
God, bro.
To whoever's up there for giving him.
His
the
body
Marwin.
language is so honest. Yeah, man.
Yeah, it really goes to show you that.
I mean, I would react
in
differently though,
particular, I feel like the
personally.
mulligan is
I would
so much
I
more
would look
important
happy
than
when
it
I'm
was last
breaking,
time.
and I would
You
look
need
sad
to
when I'm
find
not.
things in the right order. Yeah.
Because I would be thinking on how to win.
There's very specific options that you need to have. See again here, the Grimnir is gonna come down, try to control a bit of this.
Because if I
early
break, I'm
damage
gonna be
output.
laughing at it. I'm like,
I think
good
what on the Haven
one,
side,
good
the
one,
smart things that
esports.
Misty Ranger can do is
And then when
if
I'm
you
not
have
breaking, I'm
the
like,
blinding phase,
okay,
you
now I
have to
actually have to
point.
think now.
You know, it's
Because
maybe
I have a
AoE
chance
kinda
of
takes
winning.
care of this board usually, but instead we see a fuse here that already takes care of this board, and then 4 damage
Bum
can go
bum
face.
bum bum.
This
bum,
is
bum.
more like what you want to see from the loot sword. This game is actually starting to look more
Okay.
like the average game, not so much what we saw just now.
Damn, that's a strong curve though.
I mean, that's why we love it.
All right, guys, is it a Mizuno Salefa?
Chance to come back.
Everyone loves a good
If
defensive
Mizuno Salefa here
You know,
still,
being
he
able to
can't
have
coin
that
the
run back
Wilbert.
when
Nah,
you
he
have
can't.
some of
He
those
has to hold it
not
in,
so
no?
lucky games is also
Oh
good
no, he
here.
doesn't. No
So,
coin Wilbert
one
chat.
thing here
Okay,
is
guys,
the
another
slip downs
Wilbert
are
will be
just
banished
but
in the Shadow
do
Realm.
delay the Marvel
Mizuno
game plan, but that's
Chalepa.
not exactly the worst. I mean, you don't have that many crests in the first place.
Yeah,
and
coin
you already
Salefa
do
is
that
like
much damage.
comfier
So
there.
instead, set up a
I'm just
5-5,
saying
it's a little
he's
bit
not gonna be
difficult
able.
for the loot
He's
sword
not gonna
side
be
to
able
take it out.
to.
Yeah,
It's not
I
gonna be
think
able to
that's
like coin the Wilbert
correct
anymore.
Because this is an open decklist
Yeah.
format, right?
That means it gets
Like,
Odin.
You usually wouldn't do that for fear of mages on turn 5.
Oh.
Sai knows that it's not there, so he could spend that Salefa without fear of it.
Ooh.
Yep. Interesting choice to use the.
What is the
one
command for
cost,
deck lists?
returning
It's in
slash
the title of the
first
stream, sure.
there over everything else. I feel like there was a world where you could like
There you go.
devotee, put boots on it, trade that in, and then use the slash so that your draw doesn't get burned.
Okay.
Or also just
Yeah.
use first to make sure your draw doesn't get burned. But one of the Octruses did get burned. Luckily, it was an Octrus.
Yours is streaming
not
with a
your,
mold bed.
tablet
Hello,
or something,
Zaluch.
right?
Yeah, we're streaming the
Right,
SVO
yeah.
finals. By the way,
Yeah,
guys,
that
the
was a
next
bit of an
SVO
awesome
qualifier is on a
Here
different
we see
schedule.
the
So
flexibility of the
we would have a very early
So
stream.
if you guys didn't know, the loot token spell
The next time we host the next SVO.
Classic,
But
their effects
if
have
I make
been
it to the top 8, I won't be
honestly
streaming, of
strengthened
course.
in this new
Doubt that
version,
will happen, but
because
ayo.
loots didn't used to give +1 attack.
Marvin the
That
Martian?
little bit of
Very
damage
clean
is actually
Marvin
super
here.
relevant.
No?
Yeah.
Very
It's-
clean Marvin
The
here.
thing is that initially it only gave rush, so it was a really cool way to answer boards.
I think it's
The
just
+1
thinking about the
attack not only
future
does
now.
Give you situations like we just saw, where you could actually, answer boards.
Yeah,
you
next one
initially
is for the
couldn't because
EU
of
time
+1
zone.
Stat gain, but
Yeah.
it makes
The
top
next
end
one is
of
for the
the
EU
stack
time zone.
become much more crazy because
EU and
Albert until
Asia.
now has
Right
always
now it's
been,
NA and Asia.
9 play points, 12 damage face. But now if you hold
Like
him
the
for
first
10, you
SVO
can
was for
put new
EU and
shoes on him,
NA.
put
The
boots
second
on him,
SVO
and
is
then he's now
for
doing 14.
NA and Asia,
Which is
and then the
also
third
just
SVO
one
is
of
for
the crazy
Asia
flexible ways
and
you can use
EU.
these cards.
So
Also, the
NA
fact
gets
that
left out
Blade
in the
can
next
go
one.
face is another big
Time
change.
zone wise. But
Of
don't
course, the
worry.
doublet no longer kills your
Since I am
opponent, but
unemployed
dealing
as fuck,
2 to your
we will
leader
be able
actually
to
backs
cast
up
at
one of the big
any given
weaknesses
time.
the sword has had until this expansion.
Yeah, which is why I'm,
Oh my
like you
god.
said, quite
Wait, no
surprised
Marvin?
at the lack of
Really?
sword,
He's building up the
uh,
crest.
in the
Yeah, he's
in
building up the
top
crest, I
8 in
guess.
general. I think it's probably crest like keeping them out, because if you think about it, I don't think loot can do an OTK.
Can we just see the replay?
If
A
the
live
crest
experience is more
can
fun
find
though, no?
Venison, I think they're
Don't you
always
guys
out of
love
range.
a live experience?
This matchup,
Because if it's
might be
live,
one
nobody can spoil
where,
us.
Like, even though his hand quality is
Think
better,
about
I
it.
still am worried about the prospects of
Big
Goku.
news for the unemployed. Yep, that's a WestJet
Yeah.
reference.
100%. There is.
Uh,
Play here is a little bit awkward for Goatee because of the fact that the Sincero needs to Super Evolve for his AoE damage. It looks like it is ready to do that damage, but right now you're basically going to just get the remnants, and you can now Octrus again in order to set up the crest
ooh,
again,
double
and
Octree
then
spell.
essentially just keep your hand full with
Very
some of these
juicy.
tokens.
Very
The issue is that
juicy.
you are not fully answering this board.
I mean, it doesn't
Zero
have to
one
answer
is
the
not a
board.
huge deal, though, I would
Yeah,
say.
it's not a
And
huge
it's
deal.
gonna get answered by
Because the
Sincero
fat guy,
I
the only
think
thing he cares about is the
talking
crest
Octrus
here.
into a second Octrus
If
is
he plays Wilbert
fantastic,
here,
especially
Yes.
in a game against Crest, where it actually can go quite long. And like I mentioned earlier,
it's
using all
probably
the
like
bursts
a
you can
Wilbert
get
Super Evolve, right?
counteract the healing from both.
Oh no, 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 he
Enlightenment,
doesn't
but
have the Marvin
also
spell yet. Never
Venison.
mind.
So, yeah, getting the I think this might be a matchup where double.
Yeah, how
Octrus
does he
token
do
is
this,
actually
though?
Maybe relevant.
Yeah, how does he do this? Wilbert,
This
right?
situation is so interesting though, Igni, because Marwin's not up yet.
Because like
And
since he didn't coin the
Wilbert
Wilbert, the
would
Wilbert's gonna get
theoretically
Odin.
be really cool because
Because the
even
thing
when
is, the line
Sincero
here is
pop
like
happens,
Wilbert
it's
Super
4
Evolve,
damage. So if the
so he
Wilbert is
clears both,
healthy, it
and
doesn't get
then
taken out
Sword
by that. If
plays
you Super Evolve,
Odin.
your Wilbert can trade without losing defense, and therefore
Yeah, just
the 9
Odin. Straight
it
up, just Odin
survives.
evolved.
That
So
way you
he's
have
gonna
to
end up with
do
13
any
HP.
damage from Sincero
13
with the
HP.
evolve,
Okay, there. He actually did it.
and only
Yep.
then would
Wilbert
you be-
Super
would the
Evolve
2
hit.
force come out,
19
and then they
HP
don't have a
on
way to answer that.
sword.
But the problem is, you're doing this on 6 players.
RNG towards. Oh
They
no,
can
no, I
just
can't.
not Sincero
You
and
can,
just
he
play
can, he
Odin.
can. Because he attack. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say this.
Odin evolved third like 16 HP. Yeah, he knows it.
Yeah, I wonder if the Marwin was the better play. I
No,
think
Marvin is
the
not the better play
Wilbert,
there. I think Marvin was
highest
better at
ceiling
early stage.
if they didn't have the Odin.
Like
in
I
hand.
said.
And of course, they don't have perfect intermission, right?
Yeah.
But
Like,
take
but
that
the
into
yeah,
consideration,
he had to
don't you
play
kinda wanna start
the
chipping
Wilbert
sword
at
down a
coin,
little
I
bit
think,
with the Marwin,
earlier.
Because
Even though
you know,
it's,
their-
like,
their
less
healing
safe.
is not that much other than tentacles and
Because
bombs,
now
so
the
I
Odin
wonder. I
getting
think that
banished
that's
is
gonna be one
really
where,
bad for
we
him.
look back and we see if maybe the game could have gone a different way.
I guess the
Yeah,
benefit of
Sincero
the
Albert kind of
sort
fucks with
like,
him
the
now.
idea, I guess, is that if
Or
you only
what
have
if
the
he Alberts
Sincero,
into
you'd be
Sincero
have a hard time
instead?
to the Sincero. if
He
they
doesn't have to
ulted
rush
you,
this.
that means they use that turn to play one follower. Now you can play Marwyn safely, and you know that.
Ah, yeah, the
tank will
Octree
hit the
spell.
target
Never
that
mind.
you
Yeah,
want.
Albert
And at
into
the same
Octree
time,
spell.
You now have your
That's
healing
lethal in turn
active,
10, no?
You're delaying all of
Yeah, that's
your,
lethal in turn 10.
crests at the
Because
same
any
time,
4 HP
and
units
you're
get
also setting
clear
up 5
now.
damage to face. So maybe it wasn't even.
Yeah, Heaven's
option.
dead.
Maybe it really was.
Haven
just
is dead,
Wilbert
dude.
that turn and
Cue the
nothing
music,
else.
man.
And it's like whether they have the Sinceros or the Odin, you're good in either case.
See, my concern is that
Oh, 7.
if you, I feel like the amount of healing you
6
have does
HP
mitigate a
ward
lot, to be
is probably
fair.
gonna Sincero
No,
this
that,
day.
that is fair. My only concern is that if you are spending all of these resources, is there enough burn in Goatee's hand to overcome the healing? that
4,
they set up?
4.
But I do think that your analysis is completely valid, of course. Like,
Oh my goodness
but now,
gracious,
with
that's lethal.
Blade, you're
Next
down
turn,
to
no?
5. Benison would be the only way out.
No, Benison.
Of an Albert kill. I think the Odin going
Banish
face-
ward ward? No,
It was
just
a
yeah.
calculated
Banish
risk
ward
for
ward.
sure, but it was still a risk. I don't know.
Alberto.
I think it was a
I
tough
do
situation
agree.
either
Oh
way.
no, it was
I
dead.
think it was
It's
a
dead
tough
no matter
situation,
what
though, to be
because it's only 5 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remaining, and you're gonna have to think about where to use it,
Salefa
because this turn
plus
is gonna be
1?
do or
Yeah,
die. You
Salefa
kill
is the
Ian
only
the
one.
turn, but
Salefa plus
this could be- so
plus.
if you use Salifa to heal up to 8,
Yeah.
and then turn heal up to 9.
Why is it
use
called
the torrent
Salifa?
to banish.
Yeah.
you only have to play point
Salefa is the
quality.
only
You have to
player.
super the Salifa to prevent the Albert from going.
Yeah.
You're just you're
that's
just
just
delaying
bad.
that though at that point. Yeah, but like he kind of
But
has
if
to
that's
do
what you
it.
gotta do, that's what you gotta do, right?
I think Sai
Yes,
kind of
but
misplayed the
Even
line,
in that case, the Albert would
but
trade
I don't know.
Salifa.
it's
It would
really hard.
be
It's really hard to
one
tell.
Face. They'd be on 7. Albert, it's 1 off. They'd be alive
Yes.
at 1.
Yeah. There'll be a lie but 1.
Oh, but don't forget the Wilbert buff. The Wilbur buff, of course, makes it so you don't even have to evolve.
Yeah, you don't need to super
Use
evolve
that.
anymore.
Oh,
Valse.
But
So
this is
true.
still not bad though, because you get
Ooh.
to heal up here.
Ooh,
while
wait,
setting
winnable
up,
chat. Wait,
potentially
still kind of
for next
winnable.
turn. And what's also
Perhaps
good is
he
that
plays the.
This, Vals will also eat the damage from the crest.
I think this is a
Interesting.
little dicey.
He used the loot
Okay, I
card
was
so
gonna
he
say,
gets the
if Sai used
Octress.
the Benison, I think it was
Yeah, he used the
Right.
loot card so he gets the Octress spell perfectly
able
this turn.
to-
Nice play.
Yeah, oh yeah. If it was Benison, I don't think Goatee had a way out because he's so out of gas now. But thankfully it wasn't, right?
Yeah, this is going for the torrent. The
He
supplicant.
needs
I
to
want
put
to
the
see.
ward up.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ooh, my God, it's actually
we're
close.
still just barely.
Wait, is it
surviving.
lethal?
Oh, now the token is live.
Oh, that's lethal, no?
No, but that's still
Yeah, that's lethal.
Wait, no, it
Yeah,
is,
that's
right?
lethal. That's lethal. That's lethal.
It
The
is,
Octress spell.
because this token is
The Octress
exactly
spell.
4 damage AoE.
Oh.
12 damage to face is gonna take it.
Yep.
Goatee manages to take this
Yeah.
very neck and neck
Yo,
match
chat.
with a 2-1 victory over EMT.
Yeah.
Sai.
Goatee
Such
won.
a close
Yo,
matchup.
Tia, thanks so much for
And
the
you
follow.
know,
Appreciate it.
I think if the Benison was found,
Alright.
completely different game.
Yeah, if the venison was found, yes.
My only
Like,
concern
my
after this
concern here is this
about
line.
spell is actually
Alright, chat. Question.
Everyone loves a
Alright, if you played
Good
Marvin
for 3.
here,
and being able to have that.
if you played
The
Marvin here, right? If you played Marvin here and then next turn you coin Wilbert, you think he would have won? Or it's too much damage? No. Because this is where the line started. This is where the line started, I think. They take too much damage. It's an evolved 5/6. 6 plus another board. Oh no, the Wilbert kind of blocks it. If Zirconia lose, yeah. If we played Marvin here, he can attack the 3/3, and then he eats 6 damage, is like 9, and then next turn he Wilberts. It's a different line, but it's still a losing line, no? It's still a losing line, I think. But here's the thing: if we get Marvin earlier, don't you think that there's a chance that he kills him before he he gets killed? Yeah, Marvin into coin Albert, no? Because he won't be able to Odin. Here's the thing, chat. He won't be able to Odin the Wilbert if he coins it. I think it's like if he has Zerk, he just loses straight up, right? But if he doesn't have Zerk, it's a winnable line. It's too much of an auto lose to Zerk. Yeah. Did that to Sincero? Yeah. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's definitely kind of weird. Yeah, that's a really hard line for Haven.
That is really valuable.
That's a really hard line for Haven. Holy shit.
100%.
Yeah.
Before we go to our
Well
break,
played
of
though,
course,
man.
let's take
Well
a look at the
played.
bracket and see who is going to be playing in our semifinal.
Oh my
after the
god,
break.
Go Team
At the
versus
top of the
Maxi
bracket,
Bond.
We're going to have, of course, Barrick going up against Dream Life. We're going to get to see if the most innovative lineup in the entire tournament is going to have a good chance against one of the veterans of the SVO scene. And then after that, we're going to go into Maxibon versus Flying Goatee.
I think Marvin on the empty after the Salefa was better. I think he didn't play Marvin in that turn though, right? Yeah, he didn't play Marvin after
Especially
Salefa.
You guys do not want to miss how deep this Izudia runs, right? So, guys, make sure to come back right here in just 5 minutes. We'll be right back with more Shadowverse action. Don't go anywhere.
What's the next match?
You have Anangrea that you could
What's the next match? Barrick and Dream Life. Alright, let's take a look at their deck list, chat.
Draw into the climb into Anangrea is
Let's
huge.
take a
You
look
get
at
full
their
Stardust
deck
value,
lists.
And you get to trade away this board with the summoning staying on board as well, which is very
We have 5 minutes.
And notice how that minuscule decision on
Okay.
changed the entire pace of the game.
Alright.
I guess Salifa is also
So,
another option,
Barrick.
but have to commit the evolve.
Barrick first.
I was just gonna say.
You don't have enough crest.
Barrick first.
And like with this only 2
Mode Abyss.
it's actually
1 Odin.
technically better for him to just
1
wait,
Rage
or
of Serpent.
are you gonna use the
2 Dark Sides. 1 Reaper.
waste the
Wow,
two
this is
for
looking like
on a
mid-range sword.
4-2?
Yeah, this deck looks like mid-range sword. What the fuck?
The one saving board, that's what actually
And then Roach. Izudia.
I was gonna say,
Izudia and
that's
Mode
not a
Abyss for
possible
Barrick.
play
And then
because
he's
of
up
Earth Sigil.
against Dream,
But
right?
now that there's no Earth Sigil, I just realized that was a possibility. Double Gildalis! Is that OTK? No, it's not because the spell is 5 still, right?
No,
No,
but
it
it
is.
still is.
It
because
is.
You give the
Because-
super evolve.
because-
I like how Igni is not sure.
That's right,
But he's hype as fuck, man. That's a mood, bro. That's literally me, dude. I would be hype about something before I'm sure about it. That's a mood right there. Okay, so Izudia. Izudia gets a guaranteed win here, no? Izudia gets at least 1 win here. And then Mode Abyss. I think Mode Abyss loses. Alright, here's the thing. He wants to play Forest into Haven. And then I think he wants to play Mode Abyss into Rune. Yeah, I think he wants the Mode Abyss into Rune. And he wants the Izudia into Haven. Yeah, that's what I think.
Yep.
Thoughts?
Yeah. Just I have to say, incredible level of restraint from Maxibon. Of course, you're calculating lethal every turn.
Can I
but
share the Riot deck list? Oh, sure, share it. Share it. Go free.
Quite a tricky position for
Just paste
Sai
it.
to be in. Out comes the GOAT.
Alright. Out comes the GOAT. The GOAT. Real. Alright, let's start a Gamba. Gamba for Barrick and Dream Life.
Okay, another climb. Oh my god, this is gonna be welcome to the circus. It's gonna be a festival out here. 6
He only needs to find Ryder.
Flying.
It has to be.
Oh no, it's like
impossible for him to miss.
Dream Life.
There's Ryder. GG's.
Okay, chat.
There it is.
I'm not gonna lie. The Barrick versus Dream Life can go either way because of that Izudia. Here's the issue. I think Mode Abyss, like, isn't favored. I think Modabis isn't favored into both of those decks.
Bro.
There are lines that exist, I know. I'm fully aware that Modabis has really good lines into
Yeah, that
like
glaive,
a brick hand
he
state
didn't have
or
the
like
glaive
a
for
suboptimal hand, like especially against
full
Rune.
out, right?
But
Yep.
if both have
Actually,
good hands, I
this
think
is gonna be combo 5 Roach.
Modabis doesn't
Now
win
you just play
both
Roach
of the
again, you're
matchups.
good. You don't even. You just need the Super Evolve to get the play points
That's
back.
just what I
And
think.
this is gonna be a Roach
Yeah.
taking the game, evening out the set 1-1 between EMT's Sai and Flying.
Alright, chat.
Goatee
Let me show you the
here.
image that I was talking about earlier.
Evens out the set. Ooh.
He
Supplicant,
needs
I
to
want to
put the
see.
ward up.
Here's the link to the post.
We're still just barely surviving.
Here's the link to the
Oh,
post, and then here's the full
live.
image on
No,
screen.
still not lethal. Wait, no, it is, right?
It is, because this token is exactly
Oh my God.
4 damage AoE.
Yes.
Take out the follower.
There you go,
and
it's
12
really
damage
cute
to
now.
face. It's gonna take it flying.
I put the link of the
Goatee
artist in the in the
manages to
chat.
take This very neck and neck set with a 2-1 victory over EMT side.
Oh, poor Ding Dong, dude. I actually want to
This
play an
top
OTK deck into
is
this.
the most important round,
No
and
cop.
you do not want to miss it. Shall we take a look at the
Dragon,
bracket and
is
see
there
where we've
one?
been and where
No,
we're going?
no dragon.
That's right. Let's jump into it and see. So, of course, in our first top 4 match, we're going to have Barrick versus Dreamlife. Barrick, in case you missed it, is playing both the
Fenny
mode
was third
Abysscraft as
after
well
10
as
rounds
the
in pool 1.
Izulia OTK
What?
Forestcraft deck. Of course, as we all know, this
Fenny was
region, for
third?
some reason, the players that bring the craziest lineups tend to have some kind of
After
main
10
character
rounds.
buff going into the tournament. Once they make
Ooh.
the top 8, we're going to see if that main character buff actually comes true for Barrick or not in this top 4 match, as he's going up against Dreamlife, one of the
There's
veterans
no
of the scene,
Fenny
one of
in
the
like
best
the top
players,
8 though.
not just
Sadly.
of the region of SEAO that he used to compete in, but the entire SVO in general. And then on the other
Wanna
side,
play
we're
Loot
gonna have
Passive
two
if I
of the
join
new
SVO.
names, Maxibon versus Flying Goatee.
Rune in whatever
Iggy, tell me a bit
OTK.
more about
Rune
that.
in whatever OTK kinda
Well,
like
Maxibon
kinda
is
gets
really
fucked by
interesting
Loot Sword
because,
though, no?
He's very young, 17, a young prodigy. In fact, he turned 17 last month, so he's basically just turned. It's amazing the level of skill these days for people who grow up with esports around them. rather
What's the
than us
best
who came
counter
into
for
it in
AFK
life,
Haven?
honestly.
OTK
And, I will
decks.
say,
Yeah.
very interesting lineup
Jerry,
on his side,
Cocytus,
too,
Dragon,
bringing the Roach,
Izulia Forest.
Forestcraft,
I
and the
think
Spell
counter
Booster.
Haven.
And then, of course,
Yeah.
Flying Goatee, who brought the Spell Boost Rune and the Loot Sword. So honestly, 4 very different lineups in our top 4, which you just love to see, and that's sort of the benefit the privilege we have of casting a tournament that's only 10 days into the meta. That's still very much in flux, right? But we are, now that we've reminded you of the list, we are going to go straight away into the game. Going to respect your time here. It's going to be Barrick versus Dreamlife. Now, Dreamlife's lineup of
Dreamlife
Spell
kinda
Boost
looks
and
like one of my
Crest Haven
friends
actually
from the Philippines. Holy
not
shit, they actually
unwinnable
looks
for
exactly like
Izulia.
him.
Genuinely.
The way he
Because,
poses for the camera is also like a
against
spitting
Crest,
image of him.
doesn't matter if you benefit.
Oh my God, my goat.
Against Spell Boost, it
Uh,
depends. If they're able to get a Norman that can't be clear,
Are you sure
that's
it's not
very
him? Maybe it is him.
If they
Right, should
play
I-
Burgeon
should I
and
call him?
evolve it, that's actually
No,
good
no,
for
no.
the Izulia, 'cause you can just
I mean, I
board
know it's
them.
not him. Because if it was
And
him, he would have been
finally,
like,
if
he
they
would have
have
been
enough
like
D
DMing
lines
me
to
non-stop
win
about how he
unmatched
got
on
in.
OTK before you
Then I
can,
would be,
that's
I
also an
hope,
issue.
I hope you
But
brick. That's what I would say
That's
to him.
why I think
I
that
hope you
one is
brick every game.
pretty much 50-50.
I hope you draw every single
So,
10 cost card in your
Izulia
deck.
Perhaps it doesn't have
And then it's gonna
odds,
call me a
but it's not
motherfucker, then leave.
disfavored either. I'm really excited to see how this goes.
That's like how,
This is gonna be very
that's how,
interesting,
that's how you
especially
talk with
because
friends.
The conversions into
Legit.
the top 4 are kind of crazy.
That's how
Of
you
the
talk
4
with your
players,
friends, dude.
3 of them are bringing Spell Boost, but everything else is 1-1-1. We have 1 Modibus, 1 Azudia, only 1 Crest, 1 Roach, and 1 Loot Sword. This is very different from how the top 8 looked.
Very much so. All the
Wow, he
crests
did draw
just,
the 10 cost card.
fell like flies.
It's a 10
honestly.
cost card that he
Amazing.
wants though. Not on the starting hand, that's for sure.
So he's
That's a
using
really good
Modibus
starting hand, by the
first.
way. Brew into Melv with
Mhm.
D-Climb on the
How are
hand
you
at the
feeling about
start.
this matchup, Iggy?
Ayo!
I think it's.
Is
It's a
that
bit-
different flight? Yes, sir. He's
It
casting with
depends.
Igni.
I think it's generally quite even, but let me double.
I
check
wouldn't call
Barry's
it even,
list real
personally.
quick, because there's a lot of different variations. of Modibus, right?
Yeah, yo guys, do you
have the
actually think
ones
this
that run the
matchup's
barrel
even?
for more aggression? That one's pretty good.
No
at the spell
shot,
use.
right?
This one is unfortunately not that though. But what's good about Barrick's list is that he does run 2 Dark Side for potential increased burst, and 1 Aragavi still as well to take care of Anangrea. I think he's teched it out for this matchup, if I'm not mistaken. So honestly,
Koina the Mancha is a play
it
too,
might
but
it might go in his favor. But again, it just depends on
okay,
the
Barrett
hand
doesn't run
quality on
Medusa,
Dreamlife's
right?
side. And remember, Dreamlife
I
is
remember
number 1
Potwasher
team
was
rank.
running Medusa with his list.
It's something like that, dude. It's kind of crazy how successful he's been with.
Yeah,
Shadowverse
like
in
Abyss has
general. So
lines. Yeah,
definitely
Abyss
one of the
definitely
players
has
that
lines.
You'd be very confident.
No
to
Anangrea for
if you're
Rune is
rooting for
kind of
Shadowverse
tragic
in
though, I
this
think.
So exactly. So what I was just gonna say is that despite Barrick's techs, this is still a very tall wall to climb. So honestly, I can't make a call either way.
Batman!
One of the interesting
Batman
things
on
that could
turn
happen
4
last
has
time
to be
was,
one of the strongest
after
turn 4s in the
Ultimate was
game.
played, you
And
could've
he top decked the
buffed it with
Anangrea.
Castle, and then that would require Dreamlife to have had another spell in hand for the Stormy Blast to do 3 damage.
Can they
and that would've
cheat?
had
Looking
let
at the
3/3
phone?
actually
Oh,
survive.
Jason Kidd!
But then that would have
We
meant
have this
ignoring the 2/3
technology
which,
called
you know,
a
has its
stream
own
delay!
dangerous
Steam
implications.
happy!
Yeah, very unfortunate for Dreamlife there. That Anangrea was top decked.
The delay will be at least 30 minutes or something. So, if we watch the grand finals is probably over by the time like we started watching. Something like that.
If you can. Otherwise, you do kind of get farmed by Congregant, right? So, you know, being able to clear the chip damage actually does open up your options in the later game. So, pretty fortunate for Dreamlife to get that Anangrea off the top.
Anangrea. I love this
We're about
card,
to see
chat.
what makes Devotee
Remember the
such
story
a
I
good
told you
card,
guys about
because
my
you can screen
my
reloading,
SVO run?
refund
Yes.
the play
Every
points,
time I
and
see
search
this
for
card
the
now, I
last
get
copy of it,
PTSD
and
flashbacks,
then
dude.
you'll still have 3 play points to do the
What?
Devotee, and then that can do
Hello?
Oh, you can just do the 1 damage AoE. Oh no, you don't even need to do the 1 damage.
Yeah, he
You
doesn't
roll
need
the
to. He
AoE
won the
to do it.
Gamba.
The other play I was thinking about is that if you went for the search instead of the 4 damage,
Uh-oh.
you could have
Oh, he doesn't have
technically
coin!
done Devotee 1 damage
Oh, he
AoE,
can kill with...
and then
He top
you
decked the
could've
Edelweiss,
theoretically,
what?
buffed
He
it to
actually
take
top
over
decked the
the
Edel...
area, but this ended up just being the best
Wow!
scenario.
Guys, I'm just saying...
I mean, that was a 50-50 too. That was a
I'm just...
gamble.
I'm just saying, man.
Risk.
These players might be
Ended up working
talented.
out, but Dreamlife
I'm
had the
just
perfect
saying,
answer
man.
in the Edelweiss.
These players might just
I
be
think it's still
too
neck and neck,
talented, dude.
This is, I think, every
He
single
top decked the
one of these
Anangrea.
games between these two
He
players
top
will
decked the
be-
Edelweiss.
I don't see it being.
Holy!
Let's go for the draw for sure. You need French and Nasha. You're already on the way to 10.
No, I don't stand a
After you
chance
swap
against
this
these
cash
players,
deal
man.
with 7,
I just
you
don't
need
stand a
to
chance
fight
against
some
these
Nacha,
players,
right?
dude. They're the
Right.
goats.
And at this point, I think you don't want to get too greedy with your evolves yet either. So the Devotee, if it does come down after this, it probably is going to be just for the buff, and that's it.
So, Dreamlife right
You
now
see,
doesn't even
because-
spend a single Evo point.
Because
Really
Dreamlife
important point, by
prevented
the way.
Chip from the
That
second step,
means it
this
is a
next
very,
phase
very
is
comfortable Norman Evolve.
very difficult for Barrick to deal with at this point in the game without Congregant in hand.
Going for the buffs. Where he
Another
actually
3 mana
using the
7/7.
evolve to make a 7/7. Oh,
Make it
is
an
he trying
8/8
to-
now. Make it an
is he trying
8/8
to
so
force
Norman
out
doesn't
the
clear it.
evolve from
Make
the
it an 8/8 so Norman
because
doesn't
if you
clear
go
it.
for the buff,
Let's
it's gonna
go!
regularly
Norman
evolve it,
doesn't
Norman
clear
can't
it.
take out. So you're
Let's
forcing him
fucking
to
go!
evolve it or have
Norman
another
doesn't
Stormy
clear
Blast
shit!
answer it.
Oh
That
wait,
is a
Super Evolve.
really
Wait, he could
heads
Super
up
Evolve
play.
actually, never mind.
Draining Rune
He has
Craft
to
with
Super Evolve to clear it.
supers
Yep.
in particular is very impactful. We discussed
Yeah,
this
he has to
earlier.
Super Evolve to
If
kill
they
it.
don't have a super,
Hey,
they have
oh!
way less opportunities for an OTK lethal because a lot of them require a super to come online. So honestly,
Oh my
fantastic
god.
insight from Barrick there.
Now what? This is the part where
Now what's really good is that the Devotee
we look at the
can
mirror
do
and be like,
one
damn,
damage
why
to
doesn't my
everything,
class doesn't have?
and then you're
Why
gonna
doesn't my
the
class have
ability
this
to
card?
Use the supplicant
He can clear
to
though.
do 3 damage to 2 different
Oh!
It's random though.
He's not talented enough.
where you wanted it to go.
Hit the Norman again. Hit the Norman again.
Hit one of
Come on.
ours.
Hit the Norman again. Hit it again. Ah! Let's fucking go. Esports, baby. Esports. Oh my god. Esports, baby. That's what I came to see. That's what what I came
Not
to
what
see,
you
bro.
wanted to see. The
That's what I
other
came to
scenario
see, man.
was
The
Rune
esports,
goes
dude.
into the goal.
He's just way too good at the game. He's just way too good at the game, boys. What can I say, man? What can I say, dude? It's just way too good at the game.
Yes. That's what I was going for that whole time, but then double snake eyes, man. I mean, it's a card game. This kind of stuff does happen, but that cannot feel good if you're.
Oh, yo, chat. Oh my goodness. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it.
Because otherwise, you just Odin and trade the Odin. Doesn't sound too good. Obviously, that would have been less risky because you would have gotten 2 things off the board.
Gilnelis evolve?
Yeah, I think Barrick had to go for it though, right? Because he's still a turn away from Ginyuzu.
Is he actually gonna?
I think he had to take that risk. Is the thing? It's just that it didn't end up working out, unfortunately. But I don't think there was another option.
Yay! That's a clear and a heal and 8 damage to the face.
This is
Thank you very
tragic.
much.
8 to the dome.
I like how Barrick just kept a
this is
straight
also the
face
fact
during
that
all of that. I
the
would have flipped.
Ginsetsu and
I'm
Yuzuki
just
does
saying,
not
man.
have
If that
the
happened to
mechanics
me,
play
you
it
would
out
have seen
yet.
me flip.
You're also missing,
Okay?
of course, the
You would have
card
seen me
that
do a
is,
backflip,
the
dude, then
namesake
injure
of the
myself
fact that
mid-match.
Shamnaha, like not being here.
The
is
fact that
just
he's managing to keep
You
a straight
essentially now
face
have to
after
use
all
his
of that.
Gilnelis, use your
Holy.
last super evolve just to heal 5 from her buffing herself and trading into your opponent's Gilnelis. And then I guess you can.
Damn, are you
heal a
actually
little
gonna
bit
evolve?
more from the
That is so sad. Yeah, that is so
I
sad.
guess, but then what? Because now when you get Yuzu, you do make a big board, but Dream Life techs the Snowman army, which is an incredible tech for this, right?
Yeah.
You just
that's
lock
actually,
the Ginsetsu, and their entire board is locked.
You're so
Mhm.
right. I mean, that's actually the whole point of the card.
Wow, he actually let them.
Ooh,
Okay.
they were
I mean,
saving
yeah.
the super
I mean, if
evolve.
he-
Okay, we know that this 2 damage. Is
Yeah,
not gonna be
it's a
too
losing
bad. We
line
also
if
know
he
that
evolves anyway.
There's no Kuon coming out. There's
Yeah.
no Kokaida's coming out yet either. This is still
Oh,
a pretty
you know
tough
what, though?
situation.
Dream
Yeah.
Life's hand, it lacks draw power here. And a lot of his hand is boosters.
Hey,
that
Lux
barely
draw
even-
power. He has 0 draw.
That's actually quite a conundrum as well, to be fair.
Literally has 0 draw, bro.
That is true. But at the same time, I feel like you could, while it's not optimal, there is a world where you could like Sage Light to set up the. Do you still want to set up the sigils at this point? I feel like we've only seen one Norman.
It's
so
weird now, though.
you could
Yeah.
Like Sage Light, then the Snowman goes down.
It's really
to
weird.
5 if you want to go for that.
But to use the Snowman now, you can't use it for Ginyuzu the next turn.
Yeah, right.
I think you have to play Call.
Yeah, call like this. I mean,
this is
it
actually-
blocks one
you know,
ward
I
at least.
think
Oh my
both
god, that's a
Barracks
triple
and
Ginzetsu!
like, you know,
There's
being,
no Shab,
you
though.
know, saddened that the Shamnasha didn't come.
There's no
Dream Life's
Scabnacha.
hand is actually full of really expensive boosters
Ayo.
Yeah, and
that just haven't been
these
reduced yet.
dimension shifts are not doing enough. Like in terms of their cost, they're just too expensive to play out with anything else. Kuon missing in
Okay.
action is currently the biggest pain point for.
He is
Dream Life.
evolving! Ayo!
The super is smart. Get the damage
Okay.
in and heal, knowing that they only, you know, it's unlikely they have double Snowman army to stop all the damage.
Yeah, he has to set up lethal, I guess,
I
right?
think that homework time is the best draw he could have possibly gotten, though. Also, so kudos to Dream Life. Also, I will say Barrick presenting this wide board means that Dream Life can't Kakaitis freely, so it's pretty smart. But yeah, I think he just has to homework time and see what he gets, right?
You know another reason why this evolve was really good? There's no William in the spell boost.
Yeah. No William.
Oh, Big Willie not showing up.
No William.
There was a more eloquent.
Oh, okay. Buwon? How does
Hey,
Buwon?
that's not what I meant. That's not.
Yeah,
that's
Buwon,
not what
right?
I meant. That's not what I meant.
Buwon
Get your head
Finds the
out
into...
of
Kuon
Okay.
though. You've got the Kuon though.
Oh no, Sage Knight, he's dead! Oh, wait, hold up.
This
He
feels
might
like
be
the
able
it's
to-
Snowman or nothing at this
No!
point, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
you have to. I mean, that's
Board
what you
lock.
saved it for, right?
So 5,
Yeah.
6, 11 damage.
Although the
Well,
heal
you're-
11
from the 5
damage.
drain is not changing.
You're tanking 11 here, which is pretty tough.
I mean, you kind of have to, no? You kind of have to tank 11 here. Otherwise, you die like a...
Oh, now you're
Oh,
tanking 14.
that's-
Oh my god, he's
What?
missing 1
That is
damage!
too close
He's
for
literally
comfort,
missing 1
buddy. Hold
damage!
on. This is Odin for game. Oh, you could have played the Rage of Serpents first, and then it would have healed back the damage that you did.
Oh yeah, that's a
True.
wrong order.
Yeah, you're
I guess
so
wants to
right.
maybe
Wrong
save it, but I think
order!
that's the best play you could have done this turn.
Wrong order! Oh my god, that's not gonna matter, is it?
Maybe you save it?
The order is wrong.
I guess it's
Yeah, the order was wrong. Yeah, he's
give you
thinking
that
about the mistake
unpredictability
now.
of, I might have lethal, I might not.
You
but
can't rage your board. This isn't Hearthstone,
I feel
sadly.
like now that you already attack with the kill, at least it's very different. If you hadn't, that'd be a very
You
different
can't.
consideration.
You can't.
Being one-off winning with an Odin in hand feels like the chances are pretty good because the only issue is
Yeah,
Sage
but
Light
it's still the right
kills
play to like
4,
rage
so the
first.
Odin is not enough.
Oh
for
my
how
god,
well
Sage
the
Light.
The
But-
Sage Light gets picked up.
He has to do
you
it this
save that
turn,
for
chat.
clear instead, and then
Yeah.
climb?
The thing is, the dog doesn't die.
Or do you have a better way to... How boosted is that Chaos? 7?
7,
Okay.
7, 7. So you theoretically can
Bu
use
110?
the blast as well.
Yeah,
and
Bu
you
110,
could- Oh, we're gonna just Q1 climb. Oh, we're going in.
right?
I think the climb has to happen, yeah.
Yeah, the Kuon climb has to happen here.
Demonic call
Climb.
for 0. Stormy blast from the extra play point here.
There we go. Okay.
And climb on to the next one. And what do we
Okay.
find here?
Ooh.
This
Yikes.
11.
Okay. Can he
Yeah, we
do
are
something with this
still
though?
not-
Escape?
Okay.
Yeah, this does let you trade everything off because you have the second call. The only
Okay.
thing is that then you can play the Norman to heal up, and you do get
Yeah, you
out
can heal with
of
Norman.
the
Odin
Norman.
range, because the Noble has aura.
Ooh.
Yes. The only thing
Ah.
is that that second Gensetsu in Yuzuki.
Yeah,
basically pops
second
forward while
Gensetsu
healing
is
4, which
fucked here,
really
though.
big.
Whoop.
Okay.
Okay.
You're out
Wow,
of
we're
gas.
actually in post Evo
You
chat.
have
That's
all the-
insane.
The
I
climb didn't draw another
I
climb.
think it's
That's
GG,
kinda
no?
a problem.
Valderek?
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, it's G.
That's the issue. I
Wait,
feel like
hold up.
The overall quality of the cards was good for the turn. but when
3
you look
plus
at
6
what's gonna be
kills
happening
the
next
Gin
turn,
Yin. So Aningrea is a
it's
guaranteed
lacking. The only
guarantee
saving
here.
grace right now is that
Aningrea is a
we are one
guaranteed
damage
turn here.
off with this Odin in hand, but Rulenai is in hand. Therefore, you need to heal 1 if you are trying to evade the Rulenai Storm 5 to face. Otherwise, this is a game in Barrick's hand.
It has to be Aningrea.
The Anangrea has to
no
be
way
played
to
then,
do it.
right? That's the
Aningrea
only
has to
play.
be played.
Because you need the ward to prevent Rulenai from just smacking you in the head.
Then your only lose condition is if they've been keeping or if they top deck the Shamnaha, they enable the double mode.
He
and
clears
then
this and then
Rulenai takes
Aningrea.
off. Let's see, this
If
is gonna be a
Shamnaha
tough one.
If Shamnaha comes off the top, this is huge.
Yup.
This is game.
Sham is GG here.
Game if it does.
Sham is
That
GG
is
here
a
if he draws
big
it.
If right now. 23
Sham.
cards left in deck. What does he draw?
Ooh, no Sham!
Castle.
No Sham!
No.
Wait,
Castle.
Wait, Castle is lethal! Wait, Castle is lethal! Oh my goodness!
The castle will be enough. The 5
Holy
goes to
shit!
face. We don't need Rulenai. Just take it with the Odin and the.
Oh my
first
god, he actually won it!
Against the biggest MVP of the SVO circuit in this entire top 8.
You see how
Wow.
close that was every single turn. I
It
felt
was
like could've
actually
been
a
anybody's
plus one-
game until
wow.
Dream Life played the climb and didn't get a second climb. Then I felt like it was curtains. But
Damn.
up until that point, it felt like it could have gone either way.
100%. That was a nail biter. We were really focused on the Shamnaha.
Holy.
The castle with the +1/+1 buff was actually exactly enough
Damn.
you needed to win.
Now he has to...
Kind of insane.
Oh my god, this is so
Well, this is
weird
sort of
now!
like I
He has to
mentioned
fight Izuja!
earlier in the
Wait, he has to fight Izuja now! Izuja's a
decks that
guaranteed
perform
win
the
versus
best generally are
Havencraft!
the ones that
Oh
have all these
no!
different lines of play. Not
Oh
only because
my
the
god!
opponent can maneuver to
Uh-oh.
unexpected situations, but also also
Nah,
the
this is
opponent has to
not,
keep
dude.
unexpected situations. in
This
mind.
is
So,
not.
decks like Mode, like
Oh my
Rune,
god, he
and
got the
like
Izunya
Crest
too.
are incredibly
I'm-
tough opponents.
Izunya and Brick
in a
was the same.
tournament
Yeah,
like
but
this.
like the odds are lower.
100%.
The odds are way
Right now,
lower.
we see
I'm taking those odds, dude.
relatively good opening on the spell boost side. You've got Anangrea. You're going second, which means that you can play it on the turn 5 if that is what.
I mean,
needs to
it would be
done.
funny if he like,
Ruckus
yeah,
with
if he
the
actually
hand
just
here on
wins
the
straight up
Zudia
though.
side. I mean, you're literally, bro's got a PhD in the Zudia.
He only put one Grimner and he always
you
draws
have
it.
the
Hey
two
man,
pieces of the combo already.
hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, man.
If
I'm
you
just
run
saying, dude.
Godwood,
The
you
one-off
need
Grimnir,
one
man.
Zudia, but I don't think
This
fair
guy
enough.
is
So he would
playing
draw
to win.
second Zudia
Just
for
saying.
full OTK, to be safe, because if they clear their Izudia, then it's not online. So you need to draw 2 Izudias. That being said,
Izunya
you have
versus
the
Rune is Rune
Hamlet in
favored.
your hand,
I
which
think.
is incredibly
Okay,
good.
here's the thing.
It cycles
Rune
through
like
the deck very
Rune like
efficiently,
assembles
like-
with. Oh my
It
god, the
cycles
second
through your
Izunya.
deck very
Never mind.
quickly,
Never mind.
While being a
Never mind.
resource you play in
Never
the
mind,
early
boys.
game that helps
I
you
think it's
clear
not
in
Forest
the late
favored.
game. Because it
Having double
three
Izunya on
engagement
hand at the
that
start
gives
is
-2
kinda
defense to any
GG.
follower, if you can
Yep.
set up double Hamlet into the opposing Norman, it's very easy to clear with Cruel.
Yep.
And because
I was about to say
Dream Life's
the
hand
issue with this
is
deck is
not
like
very
drawing the
proactive,
second Izunya.
these Hamlets are gonna
Because
sit
it is
on the
not
board
running Godwood.
until they're needed for a Norman board or a
But he
combo
just draws the
board,
second
which
one
is
anyway.
Really, really good for you.
It's not
Because
Rune favored.
the
It's Rune
combo is
favored
very
if like it's Rune
evolved
favored
variety.
if like
So being
we're
able to
talking about
clear
having to
those
draw
full
2
boards
Izunyas.
without having to spend an evolve on a
No,
Glade or a
Carbuncle is
Lily
used at the
matters
finisher.
a lot, because it gives
Carbuncle
you a
is
lot more
used as the
flexibility in
finisher,
the
guys.
endgame.
Carbuncle
about
is
it
not
this way,
used to
in a
flip.
lot of
Carbuncle
matches,
is used
they
mostly
chip
for
you
the
down,
evo
you
point,
need
for the
one
extra
more
play
turn,
point.
You need to heal. If you don't have an evolve, the Fairy Beast can't react to board. So any evolve point you save now is a tenfold investment in your future.
Yeah, that does sound like the biggest pressure point right now. And you have so many ways, as you said, to answer those situations too. One thing I want to mention, so here, this big time taken from Dream Life, it was really debating on, do you want the extra play point from the Anangrea right now? Because you technically do have that option, or do you just go for the Edelweiss? The most important thing is that the Dimension Climb was picked up that turn. So
I wonder if he
think there was a
actually
world
like
where
cruels
Anangrea
here
would have given you the
and then
triple
uses the
spell boost,
amulet.
but
Or does he
how do you
save it
feel about
for
Anangrea when you're
does he save
playing
it
this
for
from
the
perspective of the Zudia? Does the ward
Oh,
from
he
the
discards
summoning
one of the
actually
cruels
matter that
actually.
much when you're just trying to
Interesting.
stall out the game?
Not at all. I'm
Hmm.
much more scared of Norman, which is why I understand why Dream Life saved the play point in case he drew Norman, I think. Norman is much harder to answer as a Zudia. Not only because Anangrea, the ward doesn't matter, but let me take a look at Derek's deck list. He should be running the new bronze spell. He is indeed Bestial Swipe, 2 play point, deal 4 damage. It's 2 play points to just kill Anangrea and sit. And then you can also spend the rest of your play points setting up an amulet for the next turn. So the
He's just
Swipe
gonna be
Anangrea,
tanking
while
this,
it
huh?
does reduce the climb, I think
Evolving to
the
amulet? Oh
delta
no,
of
he
getting
passes.
Norman here
He's
is
actually
it didn't
just
end up paying off.
he's actually
Like,
just
if he
playing
pulled
around
the Norman, the
Norman
game
6.
would've been way
He's
easier.
literally playing around Norman 6.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this feels
Anangrea
like-
is just not that impactful. Like
Yeah.
in this matchup, I feel
Yeah.
like except to boost your climbs, of course, but like in terms of delaying the Zudia's game plan, not.
Yeah, he didn't get to play any
Okay.
like he doesn't get to
Yeah,
play
so it's,
Norman
you know,
6, and even if he did play
Definitely
Norman
playing for the off
6,
chance that you draw
he
the
already
Norman
prepped
because
the
of how
answer
much
for
plays the
it.
matchup, definitely paid
because the
off.
answer is
Even if
the
you don't, good
the
thing is that
cruel into double
Anangrea, while it
amulet
does
here.
Eat up your 5 play points for the turn. You might as well cash in the extra play point you have that's going to expire anyway.
Oh my god, the lion!
And then you're gonna
The lion is here, boys!
Your deck a little bit and try to find those pieces that are going to be more annoying in this specific matchup.
Does he flip?
Okay, this is very interesting.
Yeah, he does.
If the
flip.
bug alert hits not the ward, you can serve a Hamlet for Norman, which is really important.
Hit the ward.
Otherwise, it's quite
Oh
difficult to get off.
wow! I mean, to be fair,
Wow.
there's a really
And
strong
now-
chance that
and
he.
now you
Well, everything's going
probably
perfectly for
clear
Barrick so far.
at
Holy
least
shit!
one golem and
Even has the
golem
lion, bro.
itself.
Hmm.
Ish. But honestly, Norman is still very good for Dream Life here.
Norman. Oh,
Where
still
is he?
no
Not showing
Norman.
up to
Doesn't
work,
find
the
you.
lazy
Oh
bum.
my god. Norman is
Uh-oh.
not in the deck,
Gonna have
it
to
seems.
Quick
Holy.
look at his paycheck real quick, but finding
Oh
second
my
goalie,
god.
while it is appreciated, right now, I think the other thing outside of the Norman that is really missing.
Do you even bring Godwood?
Is Mr.
Godwood is a way
right?
to... Okay, let me explain the difference between
Yeah, so
Carbuncle and
Quad is
Godwood.
sort of
Godwood is more
in the fact that,
consistency.
you know, boosts you a lot and
Carbuncle is
forward,
more high roll.
but
Okay?
uh,
Carbuncle
there-
allows
it's a
you
lot of
to do the
stats spread
Izuya
out very
OTK
low.
one turn earlier.
Rule ended
But
up clearing
but-
most of it, thankfully.
you have to draw 2 Izuyas.
Ooh,
Okay?
interesting. Yeah, this is a
And
very
then,
easy
on
thing to
contrast,
pair in.
if you play Godwood,
Yeah,
you
right.
only need to draw 1
It
Izuya.
is big because,
Because you can just flip
force
your
you to
Izuya
force.
and then stall. Because you'll have guaranteed
the
2
paper is traded.
Izuyas after flipping it for 0
Yeah,
mana.
that's tough. If the cool
Yeah?
that is right. Yeah, yeah.
Luckily, there's a Stormy Blast in here. I don't.
Yeah,
think
this list
Snowman
runs more
does
draw,
much in
And
this
then like
matchup,
the
correct me
the
if I'm
other list
mistaken,
runs like
but
more
Not at all.
like
it's like to just
defensives against
take
Lu.
this out. Unless you want to use it for the spell boost count and then use the Stormy Blast after that. That could also be a consideration here.
Yeah,
Otherwise, I
this
mean,
is low in
right now,
GG,
your hand
dude.
is not really looking too good, so you probably just want to.
The poison actually has reached him.
To a playable count as fast as possible.
Yep.
So you can do something on 10 play points.
This is one of
You know,
the
it
weird
could be
things about
relevant in
watching
his particular list because he
OTK
does
decks,
play the
chat.
congregant of
OTK decks, it's kind of
So
like
you might be able to more easily AoE.
more
if you
predictable, I
take out
guess,
the biggest
to
congregant
like
with,
see who's gonna win.
be a 4/6. But I still think it's pretty irrelevant.
True.
Yeah.
The crystal.
Dream Life.
Spells.
Yeah, he knows that healing doesn't matter. His UG does 20 damage. There it is.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Unfortunately,
That
Barrick
is...
will overdraw.
Yep.
Because unless he has Garden's Lure in hand, I didn't see it. No, he doesn't.
Nah, okay, let's be for real here. Overdraw doesn't mean shit anymore, bro.
More than good enough. Especially
Overdraw
since
doesn't
Rune
mean shit
didn't
anymore.
Pressure Barrick to spend his evolve points. He has a lot of flexibility in how he carries out this end game.
I think the other big thing is that so far Dream Life has been playing essentially like one follower that needs to be targeted per turn. It's like Anangrea, summoning you ignore. And then now again it's like, well,
Oh my
would
god,
it
that's
be
a
the
turn
Virgin?
8 dimension
Well, we're
climb.
gonna
That's
try
so
to go for
sad.
The climb and
That's
see what
so
the draw
sad,
does. We do find
Okay.
the Quan finally. Going
Yeah,
wide,
but
I
the
feel like
Quan-
is pretty important here.
I'm
Yeah.
not so sure.
Yeah,
His
go
list
wide and
runs
then he'll play the
Conquer,
9 mana card.
Meaning that
Yep, GG.
he'll get a full board of wards, and the Kuon will be entirely cleared. But there's also a case
Leave the
where he
Izuya
can
alive.
play any wards
That would be
that
funny if he
don't even
forgets.
target
Yo, chat,
super
that would be the
well.
funniest thing ever if he forgets, dude. Imagine if he forgets one.
I think either way, it's a bad position for Dreamland.
Imagine if he forgets.
Also, the Izudia has to die. It's on board, it's on OTK.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah.
You don't
the
forget, right?
Annihilating Onslaught will
Wait, you don't forget, right?
work as long as Azudia is on the board.
Oh, what? Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What?
Yeah.
It must be. I'm assuming he just didn't see any other way through.
Ah!
Barrick,
Even
Barrick,
then, this
please.
could
What are you doing?
Play the spell, man.
What are you
There's
doing?
disbelief. There's disbelief. But Barrick.
Wait, there's no way you don't see it, Barrick. If you don't see it, Barrick, I'm gonna
the
jump.
win button in
There's
hand.
no, it's yellow. It's yellow. It's yellow. It's yellow. It's yellow. It's yellow, bro. Click it. Oh, but there's no, he's reading. He's reading. He's reading the fucking.
Hovering over the
What the fuck, man? Why is it? He's reading the card.
Didn't you
What the
mention that
fuck?
you only just recently played or picked up
Started
Izudia?
playing this deck.
There's no way, bro. Why is he reading the card? Bro, play it, man. It's yellow. It's yellow. It's yellow. What the fuck? Oh my god. It's yellow. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's yellow. It's literally yellow, bro. It's yellow.
But that happens in tournaments sometimes, right? You get so focused in on a specific play, and you're thinking, oh my god, I'm gonna do this next turn. I need to counterplay this. There's so many different things happening.
Oh.
Sometimes the most obvious thing in front of you that is literally just a instant win button. And it just disappears from your eyesight. You suddenly forget that it's even an option, and you're probably so focused, or you're so used to the Izudia baby carbuncle, let me refund my play points play, that he didn't see that he had the 20 damage in hand. I cannot believe this.
That, I mean, also to be fair, right? To be completely fair, Barrick is also pretty new to competitive, right? You mentioned when you asked him.
Yeah, stop making excuses, Indy. We all know what happened, all right?
Barrick, he's talked a lot. In
We all know what happened, man. Come on, let's not make excuses, man.
Goodness,
But it happened,
that was
man.
quite
This is-
the blunder. But to be honest, I don't think that Dream Life can come back regardless. This might be the world's
The
most
only-
elaborate extended BM.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, this took out the Izudia. That's great.
Okay.
The
Wait.
problem is that
What's the cost of the spell? I can't quite see. My
It's
screen's
4.
really
4.
right now.
4.
That's
Four.
not enough.
It's not enough.
Barrick
There's
has
still one
to
more
sur-
turn.
that-
Please be
Barrick has
punished.
to survive
Please
to
be
the next
punished.
turn.
Please be
And if he
punished.
can't clear
Oh
this
my
Norman,
god, please. Please be
Dream
punished.
Life might be able to snatch victory
I'm
over the
begging,
jaws
bro.
of
I'm
defeat.
praying.
Barrick
I'm
has-
praying.
that's-
Please be punished. Oh my,
Goodness
please.
gracious.
Goodness gracious, indeed.
Please.
That's crazy.
Please, bro.
What are the ways to answer this board, Igni? This Cruel, she does give you some of the ability to, -2/-2 from everything, and being able to.
He even read the
I mean,
card,
the thing is,
dude.
you only have one bounce in this hand, right? The card bundle has
Mambo,
to stay in hand
mambo.
for the actual.
O
win card
matsuri,
to extend.
mambo.
So you don't
Dabu
have a way to, like,
dabu,
cool
yeda
bounce
yeda,
the
o
game to, like,
matsuri,
-4/-4
mambo.
towards everything. So
Oh my god.
this seems a little tough in terms of taking out the board, right?
Yeah, I guess convocation. But then how do you? Okay. You just trade your guys.
Chat.
We're just training our guys.
I'm just saying. I went 0-3 in
Everything's
this
in place.
tournament.
What is Barrick's
The-
health right now? That's very important. I need to see it.
I went 0-3
Yep.
in this
We need to
tournament.
go down from the
I'm just
hand
saying.
From
I
Barrick's side here,
I-
just to see.
I-
the
I might just go back to
19,
Dota.
okay. 19,
you know,
so
maybe it's
without
time to go back to Dota.
Dimension shift,
Yeah.
dimension climb. Sorry, is not in hand.
Maybe I actually should
Won't
just
have
go
it
back to
that
Dota, Eternal Return, or League of Legends.
No, that's totally fair, man.
Yeah.
I keep calling them instead of supplicants and devotees or whatever. I keep calling them servants and disciples and stuff. Yeah, dude.
It's the small things.
Now Barrick just has to remember the sequencing. The exact sequencing, and you have to get it correct. Is baby
Please share,
Carbuncle
no.
first, then Izudia, then Super Carbuncle.
That's a
then
joke, guys.
Spell.
Come on, that's a joke.
You cannot do any of that in the wrong order. Okay?
Okay.
Barrick, please.
Okay,
Oh, the
Barrick.
Goldelies is still
Barrick,
gonna
hear
try
me
to
out.
heal out.
Hear me
Try
out,
to go to
Barrick.
20, but it doesn't matter because
Barrick,
you have to do it.
Carbuncle?
In the right order.
Carbuncle? Evolve? Yes.
Izudia coming down.
Yeah, Izudia, yeah.
Let's get that
Super
spell.
Evolve,
Let's
please.
get the
Misplay.
super
Please,
evolve.
thank you. Thank you.
There we go.
Click it. It's yellow. Come on, it's yellow. Barrick,
Get
it's
the
yellow.
3
Click it,
points
please.
back,
Click
and
it.
there
Click
it
it.
is.
It's yellow. Oh, thank God. Oh, yeah.
Unbelievable.
Oh.
Run the animation. 20 damage to face.
Oh.
It took a couple turns, but we got there anyway.
Oh.
Barrick takes down
It's yellow.
one of
It's
the
yellow.
kings of SVO
It's yellow,
himself
guys. It's
in
yellow.
what is the most unbelievable match
It's
in
yellow.
Worlds Beyond SVO history, I think.
It's yellow.
I think in SVO history in general.
Yellow.
Chris, do you know how
It's yellow.
vindicated I feel as a guy who has basically only played Izuya for the past 10 days?
I like how both players
Like,
actually
when the
forgot.
set first
I'm just
came out,
saying,
I tried
That's a
to do
blunder
it,
on both
and then I
players.
played Izuya,
You
and
you
it's
guys
frickin'
you guys are probably shitting on
Ratatouille
like
open
Barrick
eye
for that,
flashback. It was
but
so
Dream Life did the
And
Dream
so I
Life did the
only
first
played
blunder.
Izuya, and
Okay?
now to see
Dream Life did the first
Remember,
blunder by letting it
getting
live.
top 2 secures a slot in the grand finals for SVO in October. Barrick has just secured a grand final slot with Mode and Izudia. Genuinely crazy impressive.
Yeah,
Can't believe it.
very
Barrick
impressive,
actually
Igni.
takes it all. Let's
Yes,
take a look at the bracket. We
Very
do have,
impressive.
of course, the players and how
Yes.
they've run through this
Very
tournament
impressive.
so far in perspective here.
Mm.
So, of course, we also have our next matchup slowly
Yeah.
getting ready
Mm.
to decide
Mhm.
who is going to be the
Yeah.
second player that is going to take it into the
Very
finals, get
impressive.
that ticket into, of
Uh,
course, the finals.
I
at
want
the end of
0-3
October
in this
Singapore.
tournament.
So of course, you see Barrick.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy to think about, but that 2-0 victory was that.
I want
You
0-3.
see the 2-0
I want-
numbers, but there was a lot that happened.
I
in that
want
matchup. If
0-3
you
in this
missed that
tournament,
top 4
guys.
set, I really recommend you watch the whole thing.
I feel
because
depressed now.
we said Barrick, you know, these players
Bring
that
me
bring
back
the
my
super
happiness.
diverse, crazy lineups. They tend to have a bit of that main character buff going for them. Both the Abyss win from the castle top deck
It's-
and everything. that
Okay, I'm
happened in
just
the
saying a
last
Yu-Gi-Oh player
game.
would have
See
seen
the
the
main
yellow
character
card
buff do
because
that,
they
but
just play yellow cards on
think
curve,
in
no?
that spell
Like, I
boost
mean,
game,
like, the moment a
Barrick
card
had
is
all
yellow,
the
they just
reasons
play
to
it.
win.
That guy did not play
Like,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
as an Izudia main,
Okay.
I saw like my third eye opened and I was like, from the mulligan. I was like, there's a lie. But that I'm very impressed with his mode, honestly.
Yeah,
A
I'm
lot
very
of
impressed
people
doing
started
it.
writing mode off as a little bit too slow, but goes to show, still got gas in the tank, man, for sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be very
Oh
interesting to see
my
if it's
God.
gonna be a matchup between Oxybon's
God,
Roach spell
bro.
boost lineup versus Flying Goatee spell boost loot sword lineup. So both players do have spell boost. We might be seeing the mirror, but
Sometimes
we
even
also
the
have two
yellow
very different
blinking
lists
would
that
not help
can
us Yu-Gi-Oh
represent
players.
two
Really.
very different playstyles
I mean,
as well.
I-
Both decks are quite peaceful, but in very different ways. So I'm curious to see how. They're
If
gonna
Barrick
sort it
wins
through.
this
Of course,
tournament,
the loot sword we've seen has its good and bad days.
Alright,
Sometimes it has
like,
both the good and the bad day in the first. In
people
the
won't
one
remember
and two
him for
GP3
winning
set
the
that you watch as
tournament.
well,
People will remember
but
him for
I think
that
it's gonna be interesting
misplay.
to see, of course, both
Which is gonna
players,
be funny,
in terms of
but at the
the
same
positions
time,
that they're
I
representing.
can
So
respect
far,
it.
Barrick
It's like
are
legendary
representing the
status
US,
for
so
a
playing
very
a
for a
crazy
very
time
different
zone, by
way.
the way.
I
It's
respect
like
it, man.
literally,
He's
I mean,
content
I guess it's
farming,
late
okay?
night for the
He's
US right
content
now,
farming,
depending on where
alright?
they live.
He's like,
So
all right,
that's
you know
pretty
what?
tough.
Let's give since I
I'm
already
not
won
excited
this
to
game by
make it
default.
clear.
Let's give like everybody like something to clip farm on. Yep, yeah. Actually, good call, Mr. Barrick. You know what? I'm the biggest fan of Barrick right now. He gave us a lot of like content today.
Yeah,
He was
yeah.
like, yo guys, aren't you guys tired of watching those
So,
heaven mirrors?
again,
Watch
Rivals
this.
representing Malaysia, and then Maxibon is representing Australia.
Uh,
versus
Oi, oi, oi.
Flying Goatee, also from Malaysia. Actually, a lot of I mean, we have 3 Malaysian players. 2 of them made it to top 4.
Considering he even hovered it, it seems super
Very
intentional.
impressive indeed. And once again, I want to emphasize Maxi Bon.
Oh, chat, what if he's just being
17,
sportsmanlike?
prodigy. He's been
You know?
helping in
What
other
if he was
parties as
just
well
being
before this.
sportsmanlike? Think about it.
Very cool to see
Oh
such
shit, he
talent
forgot
be
to read
attracted
Izudia. My
to
opponent
Shadowverse
forgot to
Beyond.
read Izudia.
And
So
we'll have to
I'm
see
going
if
to
he
play
can,
as
you know,
if
put up results
Izudia in my
in this game as
board
well.
is dead already.
Yeah.
So it's a fair match.
So looks like the players are ready.
That
to
is
get
a
into
different
this
level of
next
deep
top
copium
4
that I'm
semifinals
sniffing right now.
match and
But
see who gets to
hey,
take the ticket
humans are
to go
humans, boys.
to
Humans
the
are
SVO
humans,
Grand
okay?
Finals at the end of October.
I'm just saying,
In
humans are
Singapore,
humans. Everybody makes
players
mistakes.
have an equal
Alright.
chance. We're starting off 0-0 with the 4.
Alright, I still haven't recovered from
against
that match and they're already
in
starting
this
the
first
next
match.
one. So Gamba will
I
be
think
up
Forrest,
in a
like
bit,
you said
boys.
earlier, like when we saw the matchup earlier.
Oh shit,
today,
wrong.
Forrest is very favorite here.
Wrong
The only
Gamba,
roadblock
wrong Gamba,
potentially is,
wrong.
like Norman barrier wards,
Wrong,
but I
wrong,
think
wrong.
generally this is Maxi Bon's game to lose. So
1 sec.
we'll have to see if he starts off this set strong. But you know we've seen before Flying Goatee can pull off a pretty
It's
miracle
Flying
comeback,
Goatee.
so I think we just got to see how it unfolds, honestly.
Goatee. Ah!
So
Ah.
pretty good opening.
Gamba's
the
up,
Lambent
boys.
is really important also for this matchup in general.
All the Havens lost.
But
I told
not
you
seeing,
guys.
Of course, the gas of the deck, of course, in hand is gonna be pretty.
I did tell you guys.
Roach, though, so at least we're not. you know,
Haven is popular.
shoutouts to
Loot is popular.
previous
But
SVOs where
they, for some
Roach is
reason, I had a
always in the
feeling
bottom
that they
10.
won't
We
like.
gotta-
They won't
we
make it
can't,
to
you
the
know,
super
never look
duper
back,
end.
is all I say.
never look.
They'll
back.
make it high, but they won't
I
make it
also
to the
wanna
super duper end.
mention, even without Godwood's
There's just
staff, I
something
think
about that
Strong
deck,
Hand
chat.
is fine, right? He can just curve into Glade. Oh, no, okay.
Man, Loot Sword is here though. Yeah, Loot Sword is here.
Why
Good
do
enough.
I say anything, man? That's what I've been trying to say.
From now on, when we miss Lethal, we're gonna say he did the Barrick. Oh, don't do that. Come
It
on,
all
man.
works out.
Okay. Oh, here's the
Hey,
thing.
man.
If Barrick
Why?
is cool with it being a
Alright, I
meme,
think the homework
then
time
we
is
do it.
for sure,
But if he's
right?
not cool with it being a meme, maybe
Oh,
not. You know.
really?
I'm gonna let the other people do that instead. All right.
I guess
Thing is,
seems like
if you're-
Because if I was in that spot, right?
No,
You
no,
know,
no,
I mean, to be fair, I would have been cool. You know, like, yo,
Yeah,
dude,
you
Nero
got
missed Lethal on SVO.
generators in your hands, so
You know,
makes
that
sense.
would have been like, I
Exactly.
actually would have wanted that.
So this is like
You
the
know,
only
I
chance
actually
if
would
next
have
time
want
you
that.
wanna play point boost into.
People are gonna
another
give me shit every day on stream, but hey, yo, they're just gonna make the stream more
I don't
entertaining.
know. Nothing in your hand is worth boosting.
I'm gonna. It's yellow.
I think my answer to that question changes depending on if he draws decline or not.
And knowing the course of action so far in this SVO.
I think if he doesn't draw the decline, it's actually okay to save the play point for a Norman as well.
Okay, gets a little bit of chip damage.
If you
It's
want
always
that,
something
then
you're
stream
happy about
SVO.
As a
Bro, I gotta
player
win
does
first,
not
man.
find the
I keep
decline.
going 0-3 in this very like skill-based
Blessing
format,
has not worked
best
out.
of one, where if the opponent breaks,
I don't
GG
think
no
anybody's
re.
calling it the caster's blessing, man. Every time anything happens, they tell me I cursed them, and I'm like, listen, I'm just saying stuff.
Hey man, if I'm the spell boost player and the caster says the word dimension climb and I draw into it and I need it, I think that's a blessing.
Skill-based.
Real.
I can't believe Barak is the first guy that like did something in a tournament that made me reconsider
Yeah, this is
competing.
looking- I mean, this
Like
matchup is
I'm
already
still going to
pretty
compete in
dominant.
SVO, right, chat? That was a joke, okay?
Approach,
All right.
and now
It
it's
acts
harder.
for a split
Like,
second. It just
50%
literally
quality.
made
I
me
mean,
like
no
reconsider
decline means that
everything.
you have a lot less
I
modality
really love the
in how you
game,
wanna end
but
the game.
it literally just
And
made me
they end the game
reconsider
faster than you
everything
do.
in
That's
life
the problem, right?
for a
Like, that's
split
the entire
second.
thing. Spellbook Rune ends the game turn 10, turn 11. Roach ends the game a couple turns earlier than that, and that's all that matters, really. So that's,
You gotta be at least 8-2 to pass,
quite,
yes
quite a
sir.
hard hill for Spellboost to climb.
You need to
in a lot
be
of
at least
instances, I
8-2,
think.
and then you also have to win
Yeah.
the
That's for sure.
the batch of matches right
I'm
after.
thinking about the. It's like it
So you
doesn't
have to
really
play a
help in
lot of
terms what you
matches
mentioned
in one
about the
day.
Matchup spread, but Virgin here, I feel like is also like we've mentioned. There are some matchups where the Virgin is just sort of like, you know, you get board locked because of the fact that you're trying to
I will never look at the
Uh,
color yellow the
be a
same
bit
again.
too aggressive or a bit too confident with those plays, especially because this hand doesn't have a dimension shift. I think you
Oh
often a
my
little
god,
bit.
what are these
as long as you
comments,
still have a
man?
way to
Y'all are
clear,
funny, dude. Y'all are
the
funny
play
as
here.
fuck. I'm gonna be for real, dude.
I would
Y'all are funny as fuck, man.
maybe this is a little too gung ho, but I would almost even say just don't evolve the Virgin in this matchup at all, because that risk is very real, and every onion you leave up is less damage your Kuon is gonna do. So honestly, it's a struggle.
Yeah, it does feel that way. But I mean, this hand so far is so good because
This is
the
actually
boards
really
that are being
unfortunate
presented
for
here
Flying
are
Goatee,
actually,
because I think
like,
Flying Goatee
Goatees put it
like
down as one of
should
two
have played
things,
sword
but that
first,
gives
because
Maximon
I
so
think
much time to
Maxi
just
Bon would
essentially,
want to
it's like, okay, I'll take
snipe the
care of one
rune,
thing, but
right?
now
Because
I've
the
got two
moment
staffs in
Forest
play,
wins,
I've got my
Forest doesn't
Roach
have
in
to play into
hand,
sword.
You know, I've got my
Yeah.
The only thing is where we need to bounce.
So that's
back
kind of, yeah, that's
to,
kind of weird for him.
Cairn in order to generate a zero cost spell. But
I mean, at least
you
rune
can't
it-
do that
like
with
sword
Roach
into
because you
rune
have
isn't
the,
like bad.
Carbuncle in hand, but you might want to be
You have
keeping
the
that
burst
for
at
the
least.
Roach turn later down the line.
This is actually a little concerning. If Flying Goatee plays Norman and does double barrier, I don't think Maxibon has a clean clear. Oh no, he's got another Lily in hand. Yeah, okay. That still leaves up a lot. I wonder if Norman was not the better play there.
Choosing to instead heal with the drain, which of course is still
Maybe Norman
very
on turn
resourceful
7
in that
instead,
sense,
so
but
it's
finds
into
another
the Roach
form of
turn.
bounce.
Thoughts? Right?
This is
But
very
exactly-
big because I think
Maybe he wants a Norman
ahead.
into the Lita line.
No, I was just gonna say it's exactly
Instead
what
of
you're
like Norman
saying.
before
If
the
Flying
Lita
Goatee
line.
is only presenting one threat, gives Maxibon a lot of leeway
He
to
still
do
won.
whatever he wants to set up for his future.
Yeah.
Whereas
I
if he
guess
played
like, I
Norman,
guess he'll
it
be
would've
fine
been
with it
more
being a
stressful for
meme,
Maxibon,
just because he won
especially after
anyway,
already
you know?
spent played. Anyway,
If he
that's all I
lost
wanted to-
because
I
of
just wanted
it,
to add on to
that
your
would have
version.
been like,
No,
holy.
100%. I'm just
Yeah.
thinking if this could be the chance now, because of what you said, of how there's been only one threat at a time and things are overall pretty slow, picking up the bug alert feels like it presents a really good opportunity.
Yo, chat,
to
if
maybe
if
even,
there's anything that
you
I
know, not
learned
just
from that
generate
match
zero
is the
costs
fact
in
that
hand, but also
not every
potentially
player plays
cash
ladder a
in
lot then.
some
Or
early
no, they
damage
play. They have
from
ranks, dude.
a early
Or
Roach
they probably
turn.
don't
But I'm
face
wondering
Izudia
if
Forest
instead
as
you're just
much.
gonna go for
Yeah,
Calamity.
don't you think so? Because the only way
pass.
those type of lines,
You know, that's
those
actually
type of
not a
mistakes
bad
could be
call.
prevented
If he roaches
is
here
if,
and evolves to go face,
is
he
if
still
like
has Carbuncle
whatchamacallit,
and another Deepwood in hand. I think
is
you're
if,
right,
like,
and so does Maxibon.
they
really.
don't play the
So,
matchup at all.
Honestly, great insight.
No one
Alright,
plays the deck
it worked
but
out.
you. Oh, nah,
And
that's
refuse,
cap. That's
keep the
cap.
hand
Come
just
on, that's
in
cap.
the- on the second row.
Hey, it's an embarrassment of riches over here, man. Plenty.
I guess that's the advantage of like playing every
This
single
is
deck, chat.
definitely
Since I play
looking
every single
very
deck,
good if you
I'm familiar
Maximon.
with most of the
I feel like
cheesy
you're
lines.
sort of forced in Norman here, right? Because
If you missed it because you play like 2 decks all the time, so you're not exposed to the other decks as much, I could understand why you would miss it. But as the pilot of the deck though, as the pilot of the deck is the thing that will probably like make you question things.
Their board so much easier to deal with, and that means
Yeah, even the one playing it doesn't know.
And that means you have explosive
They just
OTK.
forgot, man. They
I
just
feel like,
forgot.
you know,
Come on, man.
Roach
Like I
is
said,
definitely heaven's favored child
we're
in a
humans.
matchup like this because
Humans
the
make
way
mistakes.
It navigates through this
It is what it is.
just makes the plays from Rune more and more awkward as time goes on.
Game with put Izulia tier 2 people do play it. Yeah, but that's the thing though. I'm
this is
surprised.
very
Like
big for
people do
Maximon.
play
I
it,
think
but
you
that doesn't
do
mean it's
wanna
popular.
cash in the evolve here for healing up
Like
to
I would say
20,
there's probably more
just to
Jerry
undo the
decks
damage
than
that
like
has been done.
Izulia.
So at least it does help you answer this entire board at the same time whilst, you know, sustaining yourself.
Play every deck. Yeah,
But
that
as you
doesn't mean
said,
I'm good at
now
every
Bale's
deck.
at 0.
Yo, let
You've
me
got
just make this
3
perfectly
roaches for
clear.
some
Just because I
reason.
play
We're all
every
here
deck
to
doesn't
party.
mean I'm good at every deck.
Even
I
that
suck at
trick
every
too,
deck.
and like you
But I
said
play every
earlier,
deck.
It's to get another turn where they play one guy that's soloed by Lily or something.
I am
That's
a journeyman.
also a little rough in that sense.
A flawed one.
At
But
this point, once you've
a
got the roaches,
journeyman,
it becomes
regardless.
The potential
I have
play
my
of,
favorites.
I can
I have
now
my main.
let one of these
but I play
roaches
every
go
deck.
in and even just not even get bounced because I have 2 more in hand anyway.
He has 3
So, I
roach.
guess
Next
we're trying
turn
to
is
hold
triple
bunch of
roach
damage
combo
here.
if he
I guess
can
the
set it up.
idea is that, going for the Lily, that's kind of interesting after playing the spell already.
Oh yeah,
I'm
but he
gonna go
needed the
for
spell to
really
make
zero.
room in hand for.
Is he
his
setting
lure. I
up
guess he
triple
could've
or
refused
he's
the
setting up
lure
triple,
and
right?
just gotten rid of something useless.
This is definitely
But I
triple
think
triple
all the pieces in
roach.
his hand were pretty good.
Holy
I understand why
guacamole.
He went with this line, but
Eh.
yeah, it was a little bit strange.
How much damage is
Worked out
that,
fine, I
chat?
think.
The
And
main
he
thing
was
is
able to
that-
generate the deep wood, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't have
The
to.
deep wood's really important.
He doesn't
The
have
other
to rush
important thing
this.
is
That's
that
for sure.
By having multiple of the 0 costs, you should now be able to close this out before your opponent presents the risk of Kokaita's Dimension Climb now. Obviously, we know that the
I
climb
think-
is not in hand, but that's the goal here.
I think definitely true, and I think it's also like he has even more generation of 0 cost in hand, even after this. So, and it's only turn
Just
8 for the
20? I
Rune.
think
Maximum
20
can
is
technically
lethal,
take
no?
this another turn, just to make sure that he has all the resources he needs.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah, presenting a war.
One.
We all know that, unfortunately,
It's 4, 5, 6.
That's
Okay,
not
4, 5,
necessarily
6
the-
plus.
best way to stop a roach.
Okay, every
Multiple
card is
wars
plus 3
can
now.
definitely present a good threat, but
4,
if you
5,
haven't seen
6,
Bale
4,
come
4,
down
like
yet,
4, 5,
then
6
that's likely
for.
going to mean that they've got one in hand. Burns the baby
Oh, no,
card,
no.
but it's not the
Yeah,
end of
nah,
the
nah,
world.
nah.
I
Nah,
think
nah,
that's
nah,
totally
nah. It's
fine,
weird,
but He has
actually.
one in hand anyway.
really weird.
so,
Yeah,
4, 5, 6.
yeah, should be fine.
1, 2,
but I think
Now
they
the
are
question
slightly
is,
off.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's tossed away his allure.
Does he have it?
Makes it a little difficult to manage hand sizes. He just
Like, I
goes
don't
for
know how
everything.
to count triple roach, chat. Sorry. I have no idea how to count triple roach.
Is that lethal?
But
I think
it's
so.
probably gonna
Yes,
do
yes,
double
it is,
roach.
It is.
Yeah.
I think it's lethal.
Double roach is enough, I think. Double,
Yeah,
like
with
double
Cairn,
lamben.
Double Cairn?
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, that's
Yep,
juicy.
uses the bounce,
That is
and then
juicy.
Fairy combo
That
6,
is juicy.
Combo 7. Now we
Roach,
have
roach.
8 and 9, and the 1 from the burn, and that is going to
Wow,
be
that
enough
is
with the
super
buffs,
lethal.
with the
Holy
buffs.
shit.
There you
double
go.
Cairn's enough.
+1/+1, exactly enough. 20
Exactly
damage.
20.
Ooh, Maxibon again.
Holy
showing off
guacamole.
this masterclass in Roach. I feel like every time we've seen him,
Wow,
both in the
Maxibon.
last SVO that he was featured, as well as this
Maxibon
one,
is pogging,
always
guys.
just
Holy.
playing the decks that he brings very, very smoothly.
I mean, he's
Very
proven that
clean.
he's, he can face the trials.
Someone told
because-
me
I
Izunya
didn't
Force
realize
missed
that was
20
very more
damage
accurate
lethal.
with this
Ah, we don't.
SVO.
Nah, he didn't. Right, chat, nothing
He's
happened.
proven, that he
Nothing
can face
happened
the-
on
the
September
nerves
7,
and the stage of being
2025.
a competitive player.
Nothing
He's already done
happened
that
on
in many other different
September
card games. He plays
7,
very, very well.
1 p.m.
So,
GMT
the
plus
fact that he's
8,
able to adjust
2025.
so
Nothing
well into
happened.
the Shadowverse mechanics, I think really shows that he's got the fundamentals to go very, very far.
Yeah, 100%. This is gonna be a very close matchup because, of course, it is the mirror, and it is also gonna be, you know, we have to examine some of the differences in the.
Yup,
decks.
there's no spell
Especially
that's yellow.
When it comes to the mirror, outside
It's
of
all
just
in
the
your
raw
head.
player Skill, it can
You are
be
not playing
protected
Yu-Gi-Oh!
there.
You are playing
Can change things
Shadowverse.
quite a bit. That being said, in this matchup, you know, Snowman Army is a cool card that can kind of freeze your board and prevent a Kuon from being as effective. So maybe that would come into play here. And I guess the William also being in one of the lists but not the other is another point of contention.
Rune Mirror
I
chat.
think that does matter, right?
The guy who
It's
goes
a way
first
to
wins,
clear
no?
a coup on board without spending
Is that
health,
correct?
so- Because you know a
The
coup
guy
on
who
doesn't
goes
clear a
first
coup,
wins?
but a William does. So I think that's
Yeah.
definitely something that might matter here for sure.
Izudia is
So it
hard
looks like
puzzle
the-
coming in the game for the
It is
next
the Maximum
update.
side that has
That would be really funny
the
if they
William,
actually made a puzzle and then labeled the
and then it is
3-star
the Flying
difficulty.
Goatee side
for the
that
Izudia
has
OTK.
the Snowman Army.
Oh my god, both of these guys
I
are
think Max's hand
very...
is slightly better
very-
here because Flying Goatee doesn't have.
Ah.
He doesn't have really efficient early game boosters, whereas Maxi can extra play point into Ann and Greya, and he already has both Homework Time and Dimension Climb in hand. So that's pretty frightening, honestly. Meanwhile, Flying Goatee is gonna struggle to connect this
Dude,
mid-game
like,
to his
Rook
cooldown
Mirror
turn,
has to be miserable
unless the
though, no?
Homework Time draws something good,
I don't
or
think
if he
I've
draws a
ever
cheap spell
seen
that can
anybody say that, oh, I
the
can't
end.
wait to play the Rune Mirror.
Of course, the best possibility for Flying Goatee here.
Why
is to
didn't
get
you
Rune
join
and Greya,
SVO? I
but I
did.
think Maxi Bond does have the advantage as of now.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Manifested.
okay. Hey man, what were we saying earlier again?
Some very
Caster's
interesting things happen. That's for
right.
sure. Very interesting.
But this is
This
pretty
does
good. I
leave
feel like
a
the
six-
second player to play. Sorry, yeah. The second
Does it
player
go
to
for
play
the 5?
Andrea,
Okay,
I
he
feel
goes for the
usually
6-1,
has a bit of
5-1.
the edge because you get to pass on the 6-1 and then.
Oh, no,
requires
no,
them to
just
have
a
some answer to
6-1.
that too, right?
Yeah, I wonder though. Does Gilnelly's change that?
Anin Greya into the Anin Greya into the Anin Greya.
As soon as I said that, I thought
Okay.
it to myself too.
But anyway, either way, the second
That's a
AMG
very
is really
specific,
good
like,
because they not
line
only
of
boost the
cards.
climb, but Homework Time is now
Mhm.
looking smart, which is fantastic into the next turn.
Rune Mirror
because
just
it's the turn
sucks.
before they coup on. So
E.
they're probably not gonna
It's
have
like
anything
whether you
fresh.
have it or
So
not,
looking
right?
Smart is probably gonna take out something small. and
It's
then
like,
easy
do
to
you
take
have
out
it?
will turn the
If
turn out,
yes,
so.
you win as first.
Yeah,
If you
double
don't
ANG
have it,
is really good.
the guy that has it wins.
Turn 4 ANG, turn 5 ANG.
Dude,
Homework Time is looking smart. That Shadowverse teaches you some important lessons, man.
mm.
I guess, but these
You know
kids
what's
are
a
never
card
at
that's
freaking
really
school.
important
They're
here,
always
chat?
on the battlefield, because they
I
always
think
show
if
up on
somebody
turn when I
evolves
fight
a
against
virgin,
them, so-
the snowman.
They gotta go back
The
to
snowman
class,
might be key, I
I'm
think.
saying.
Wow, that's a
Nice
snipe.
snipe.
Holy shit, that's a snipe and a half. Does
Yeah,
it play
looking
the
smart. I was able to
Shikigami?
take
Probably
out
not,
that
right?
Cannon Greya through a snowman.
Yeah, it doesn't play the...
That's very big. And then yeah, I think the last play point, while it is tempting to use it for spell boost,
He was doing it
purposes,
for the globe.
just
I don't even know if we
charging
get a
one
globe. Do we
more
get a globe?
to your
Yeah, do we
versatile
actually
count
get a globe? I
is
actually
very
don't know if we
important.
get a globe.
This will definitely, the Normans are going to be very
Yeah.
important in your match.
I didn't know we got a globe.
Yeah, it's often the decider, I find, right? Because they don't really
I
have a
was
good
doing it
exclusive.
because I wanted to
Even
fly to
if
Japan
Flying
if I
Goatee is
win a
playing Greya,
WGP slot.
barriers
So I
system
can
helps so
visit one of
much.
my friends in
Honestly,
Japan.
Yeah.
In the end, it
Because
comes down
otherwise
to
I won't be
battle
able
of
to fly
if
to
you have the
Japan. It's too
Persian crest
expensive.
Up, then you can take out the Norman barrier, and then it's a very odd little, like, how do I say? Very odd little interaction of specific cards in this mirror that really end up making or breaking who wins the game at the end of the day.
But this just barely works.
Apparently
out.
the
Thanks to
Izulia
Demonic
player
Ball,
BM on
being
purpose?
able
No
to trade
shot.
in,
Is that
and
true?
then you have the
No
Stormy
shot,
Blast
man.
to
Come on, man.
just exactly take out that actually
Yes.
was fueled specifically by the onions.
Is he
It comes down
actually
to if
not
you wanna
going to
for the
evolve
crest or
here?
not.
So that was-
Wow,
that's
he's
what I was
actually
trying
not
to get
evolving.
at. It's like a lot of this match is Persian versus Norman, and the other cards are like they're the main players in a lot of ways in this mirror specifically.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Norman,
Oh!
but
Is that worth it? You would have to spend your last evolve point. I don't know
Snowman
if
can
it's worth.
disable abilities? No, it can't. It only
yeah, I don't
disables
think so,
attack.
because not just that, but also if you want to make use
The
of
card
both
was
effects,
yellow.
you'd have to extra play point to generate an Earth Sigil? I don't
Nah,
think
stop
that's-
beating yourselves into that, man.
I feel like ending Gray here is also pretty valid.
The
no?
snowman doesn't remove the card text.
Oh,
The
he's going
snowman
for it.
literally just disables attack. Stop
I
pretending,
think-
chat.
I understand
Be for
both
Stop
mindsets, right?
pretending, come on.
But Norman and Burgent are just straight up the most important cards in Mirror IMO. Like, if they can't, and Kuon can't clear this, if they can't answer it, Maxi just hits like 15 to the head.
He actually just did double Norman. Holy shit.
Yeah, now we're done with any potential Quan risk. The one thing is once you've used up all of your evolves, especially the super evolves in this matchup, the storm
Yeah,
damage
snowman
can
only
come
disables
from
attack.
whatever the Cocytus deck gives
Because
you, right?
if okay,
And
if the
other than that, you're
if the
basically
snowman
playing with
card did that, then the
Gunalies
card
and
wouldn't be
waiting until
yellow.
both players are at 10 play points.
Come on, guys. Let's be
So,
for real.
This does present a really big board, and Kuon is going to be the one to try to answer it.
The thing is, that 8-8 is still going straight
Oh,
to the noggin.
Yeah, that 8-8's actually gonna go face.
Yeah, as long
This
as you have a
had
way
the-
to...
Hmm.
Yeah?
This had the opportunity to be punished if he had Demonic Call. Maybe Flying Goatee already showed it. But still, just having the Norman up is very big. And now the William can just clear this for free and then go straight.
Yeah,
to
the William
right?
can just go face here, no?
I was gonna say, yeah, the William getting the clear. You also technically can also draw 2 from the Looking Smart first.
No shot! No shot!
What the fuck?
Did you see that?
He just sniped
Yep.
it.
The
He just sniped it.
I don't know if it matters though. That's the only reason why I feel like it's where it went didn't really matter. You're just kind of drawing to see what you.
Yeah,
draw
you're
for
gonna
the
like do it
spell
anyway.
boost count.
Well,
But
here's what
because
I
you
was
weren't gonna
thinking.
William here anyway, right?
There was like a universe where
A universe, you
it
see.
could have mattered if he had a second guild, because then he could have pushed 12. But I guess you played the
Aw.
William anyway. Yeah. I feel like with Gilm, it's really cool. Spell boost kind of got added an entire new pun intended
Yo, chat.
dimension of how to play the deck. It
Yo.
opens up a lot
Do you
of new
think
lines
there's
to
a world
play.
where Maxi
Definitely
Bond
does.
still
And it's the fact that
wins
also you have this new
if he
path of
manages to
what you win
play?
from the dimension climb. You don't
Never
necessarily
mind, he
have
heals.
to have the Cocytus in hand anymore. You don't have to pray for double Kuon with
Yep.
the Shikigami spell as well. Instead, we're seeing Norman here gonna come through.
I was about to say Guild Nelly's line,
going for
perhaps.
the regular evolve.
If he's going for the regular evolve, he
Storm
is
Blast.
declining
And
then, no?
Blast is not
But it's not
at
enough
all.
time. No?
Are we gonna see a Climberoni? Are we
I
leaving
think
this
you keep it for
5-5
next
up?
turn.
Oh,
We're leaving
okay.
that up.
It doesn't
agree.
have enough
I
time
agree, I
anyway.
agree.
It doesn't have enough time to. It doesn't have enough time
It
to
doesn't
do the thing.
enough to really give the big threat here because they're not at 10 play points yet for you to be threatened by the Gonalies.
I'm surprised
Ooh,
he's.
and not going for the heal either. That's also something very interesting.
Yeah, he doesn't.
It's time to
I think-
start the
Huh.
Kuon Festival, I think.
Interesting.
Yeah, I
Yay.
do wonder about
Kuon
that.
decline.
The sigil not healing instead, but perhaps he's like trying to set up for the second for a ward clear, but it really doesn't matter because he gets 10 first.
Ooh, another
And
decline.
that's another-
Holy
that's
shit. Is he gonna draw?
another Climb.
He needs to make the decision fast though. Like actually.
But we're missing damage. The point is that even with extra climb, the
Earth
Sage Light
Right?
Teachings is the bigger one here
Perhaps?
because you
Earth
actually
Right?
get to
Heal.
up
Oh.
here, use the call to help
Heal.
you finish the trade, and yeah, heal back up to
Interesting.
20. The call gives you the trade. You get to climb again
Okay.
and then see what you draw now.
Oh shit! That's Kuon!
Oh my god, there we go.
Wow! Esports moment again!
Flying Goatee is going to be able to take this.
Wow!
Summoning
Another
one
esports
of the
moment.
Shikigami's
I mean, this
super
is
evolved
like
the
kind of
Kuon,
fair though.
Get the trade.
Yeah, this is kind of
gets the
fair though, I
one
would
ping,
say.
And the 18 damage goes to face to tie up the set 1-1.
The mirror is always a nail.
Holy
It feels like
guacamole.
it can be anybody's game. I think the turning point.
Nah, like, it's not
Was
like.
the,
Okay, here's the thing. Like,
Yeah, I do wonder about that. I think
What
the
you call
Burgess
it?
being able to efficiently clear the
The
Jordan
mirror? The
just
mirror, you
saved
can say that
Gootie's
it's anybody's
entire
game, but it's definitely favored to the
Insurance
first
saving
guy,
the
I think.
set. Very, very strong.
Yeah.
But now we're seeing
That's just what I
Loot
think,
Sword come
though.
back in it. Loot Sword versus Spell Boost Rune. You've played a lot of Loot Sword. How did you feel when you were facing this matchup in particular?
30 mana turn is pretty fair. No, I'm
It's-
talking about like Kuon as a
you're
finisher.
pretty
I think it's
fast.
more fair than Kogito's decline.
Especially
Because you
going
can play
second, you have
around
the
the
Zirconia. Going
you can
first
play
is a
around
little
it
bit
like a lot
different.
more compared to
You
Kogito's
can go
decline.
for a much more
There's
aggressive
more
game
ways to
plan.
like
The only
prevent it.
thing to be watching out for is, of course, the
And it's also
AoEs.
harder to pull
If
off.
they have like the perfect, so
Eh.
for example, like turn 1 brew, turn 2
Sword
use the Earth
versus
Sigil,
Rune.
and then have another Earth Sigil to play out into like a Sage Light Teachings that can answer the board. We've got half of that set up actually, so that's actually looking pretty promising.
Yeah.
But it comes
That's
down to the
pretty
early
great.
board here from Sword.
Although I do also wonder how Flying Goatee's unique build will end up factoring into the calculus of this, because he runs a lot less board flood cards.
Probably
Obviously,
Sage
he
Light
runs
here.
Zirconia, his card is too good, but he doesn't run the mages and such. So I wonder if the increased amount of burn
He doesn't have Addin
does
Gray at
change sort of
hand.
the
This
way,
is kind of
matchup
problematic.
works, but
He,
do you
I mean, this is-
do
Coin.
teachings now?
yeah, he has to do it.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be the play. It's literally what we said at the very
Yeah,
beginning.
but there's
I
no
think
more Addin
this
Gray
helps to
then.
Equalize specifically going second.
I would
because
actually just
Sword
drop the
does
Zerk
not
here.
have
What
a
answers Zerk here,
very
chat?
strong board building play to do on going.
I
first
guess it
turn
evolved from a
4
2/2,
without using at least
But
two
if he had a
cards.
2-2, he would have
And if
played
you
it
force
already,
those
right?
two cards, then you've gained so much from the
Spices
deal
would have
that
played the Zerk
you're
there.
usually ahead in tempo. So
Legit.
I think that was
Spices
a
would have
very
played the
big
Zerk there.
Top
play.
as well.
Stormy
Yeah,
Blast.
that's
Oh yeah,
overtime.
you're right.
Gave-
Actually,
gave
Stormy.
Maxi Bonds
Stormy's a
through
good
that
point.
turn. Very, very good. I think he's like he
Stormy's
doesn't
a
have
good
turn
point,
5 though. If you notice,
Yes.
that's very
Now the
dangerous.
Zirconia is going to be doing work.
Oh, this is looking really bad for Maxi.
No way a T3 Sage Light
Not
would have
even
insight and
a
Wind Blast.
Edelweiss would save him at this
Yeah,
point.
but that's the thing though, right? Like that's the
Handful of
reason why. The
Blitz,
odds are
3
kind of
Kuon,
weird.
2 climbs, 2
Norman.
Normans.
I would have
You
played the
use boots
Zirconia there
here, I
personally.
100% agree. This,
That's really
you force them
unfortunate.
to use one of their
Oh
AoE
man.
spells.
Uh-oh. GG. Yeah, that's GG. That's game.
Wow.
That's game. That's game.
That's it.
Yeah.
What?
That's it. That's
Yeah.
just the game. That's the set. There's nothing
Wow.
to do.
That's it.
Flying Goatee takes it. Takes the best of 3 after
Damn.
Maxibon. Unfortunately,
Esports.
sees the not so pretty side of Spell Boost.
Damn.
Sometimes
Yo,
these
guys,
games
for
like
once
that,
I
you
saw a
do
match that
not
was
want that to
relatable for
keep
me.
happening in
That's
the top
crazy,
4
no?
match that decides your qualification for the Grand
That's
Prix.
crazy.
That was
Finally.
very unfortunate to see.
Mambo, mambo.
I finally found a match that was relatable.
Dabu dabu, yeda yeda, omatsuri, mambo.
Yeah, Flying Goatee had a fantastic curve start to finish. So, yeah, very hard hand to live with there. Literally 3 Normans.
That Rune didn't just
3
break, bro. Built a whole house.
Really
You know what's the funny part?
really unfortunate.
He
to see
didn't even
Maxi
go.
Bond
He
out
didn't
that
even
way,
go
but
for the
that's
hard punish
unfortunately
by
just
dropping
card games,
Zirconia on
baby.
T4.
Things like this just do happen. Let's take a look at the bracket real quick to see who our top 2 finalists are. It is
Because the odds of like both like like Insight and like Stormy being at hand is really low.
And Loot. Could you have seen this coming? No Crest in the top.
No Havencraft in the
Very,
finals,
very
guys.
cool.
It's
Barrick
Barrick and
already
Goatee.
qualified
Holy
to the
guacamole.
Grand Finals in October, which has the potential to qualify
Chat,
to World Grand Prix in
I actually
December.
think Loot Sword
So
wins
they've
for some
already gotten
reason.
The massive prize there.
Who do you think
But
wins, chat?
you still want to tune in, guys.
Barrick
because
or
whoever wins
Flying
this
Goatee?
next match gets like $1,500, which is
Flying
a lot of
Goat-
money, so-
That's a lot.
Yeah, there's
That's a
there's
lot.
still
I
time
actually
for
want
quite a
Barrick
lot
to
here.
win just so
guys,
they get an
we're gonna take a
interview.
real quick
Yeah,
break,
you're right.
but do
Yo,
not
we
delay
need
there.
to
You
cheer
have
on.
find out
We need to cheer
if
for
Zulia
Barrick so he
gets
gets an
crowned,
interview, bro.
Or does Loot get crowned as the
We have to cheer for
upcoming
Barrick,
next
man.
best deck, all right?
We need
So
that
don't
interview,
wait, we'll be
man.
back
We
in
need that
5 minutes.
interview.
See you then.
We need the memes, bro. We're here for the memes. 5 minutes, I guess. There is no way you're showing this.
Can do
There. Okay.
one
I thought
damage to everything,
I thought they were showing
and
the.
then you're gonna have the ability to use a supplicant.
They're not gonna
to
show
do
that,
3
right?
damage to 2
Are they
different
gonna show it?
things.
It's random though.
Alright.
Not where you wanted it to go. You want us to hit one of the
Norman's
wars.
gonna live. Worst case scenario.
Esports.
It's not it.
Castle. No.
Wait,
Oh
Castle
my
gives
god,
up.
that's
It's
lethal.
gone. The +1 from the castle will be enough. The 5 damage goes to face. We don't need Rule and I. Just take it.
Holy.
And the first game goes to
Show the force one too.
against the big
Please. There we go! There we go! Now that's what I wanna see! Now that's what I wanna see! He's hovering over the card! That's my goat!
Didn't you mention that he or picked up his
started
Zulia?
playing this deck. He
Oh no!
That's my goat!
Oh no, Barrick!
Oh no!
Barrick!
That just gave Dream Life
Barrick, my
a
goat!
second life.
Such an
That's why
inspiration!
it doesn't matter because
You
the deck
have
does
My
to
goat!
play in the right order.
Okay, Carbuncle.
Oh my god!
Okay, Izudia coming down. Let's get that spell.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Don't misclick!
Oh.
Get the 3 play points back, and there is the annihilating onslaught.
Yaucha, I need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, I have 3 minutes, yeah? Yeah, let me run an ad so it doesn't, so the match doesn't have an ad, alright? Alright, let me just go to the bathroom. Yo guys, grab some snacks, grab some water, grab whatever, dude. We're in for a ride, boys.
With the buffs.
We're
There you
back.
go. +1/+1, exactly enough. 20 damage. Whew. Maxibon again showing off this masterclass in Roach. I feel like every
Climb.
but we're missing damage. The point is that even with extra climb, the Sage Light Teachings is the bigger one here because you actually get to heal up here, use the call to help you finish the trade, and yeah, heal back up to 20. The call gives you the trade. You get to climb again, and then see what you draw. Now your opponent
Next
is
one.
tied.
That's GG. That's GG.
Oh my god, there we go. Flying Goatee is going to be able to take this by resummoning another one of the Shikigamis, super evolve the Kuon, get the trade, get the 1 ping, and the 18 damage goes to face to tie up the set 1-1.
The mirror is always a nail biter. Maxi. Not even an Edelweiss would save him at this point. Handful of bricks, 3 Kuon, 2 climbs, 2 Normans.
Yeah, you use the boots here. I 100% agree. This,
That's really
you force them
unfortunate.
to use one of their
Oh
AoE
man.
spells. Wow! That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's
Yeah.
just the game. That's the set. There's nothing to do. Flying.
UD presents Gameplay Etiquette 101. Greetings, it's me, Yudi, your mentor. Do keep these etiquette guidelines in mind while you're enjoying Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. First and foremost, follow the golden rule. Always consider how other people may feel about your actions, and do your best to leave a good impression. Second, do not share any personal information, and if someone is being persistent or making you uncomfortable, don't hesitate to block them. Third, it's important to keep the competition friendly. If you enjoyed a match, send your opponent a friend request. You might gain a good rival or even a friend. Fourth, be courteous when leaving comments on social media or live streams. Keep in mind that there's always someone else on the other side of the screen. Finally, don't forget to take breaks.
Alright, I'm right on time, boys.
Remember to rest your eyes and hydrate, because as your mentor,
Yo, Crimson.
I value your
Yo,
help.
wait, Crimson.
Thank
Yo,
you,
over the stream, dude.
and I hope you
What's this?
enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. And you've tuned in to Great Time.
Oh my god, that's so funny, dude. Can we get a Swiss format that actually filters for players who can... Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh. Jesus.
Card games.
Hey,
Of
man.
course, the crest
We all
Haven
know
deck
this is going to
very
happen
popular.
at some
Then
point, you know?
goes into Drain
We all
Life,
know
one
that's
of the
going to
favorites to win
at
this
some
entire
point.
tournament. Gets a 2-0 victory. That in itself was a crazy game. I definitely recommend checking that one out if you missed it.
Oh my
Whereas on the
god.
other side, Flying Goatee is, you know, he's been kind of going through Hiraeth, who's
Oh my
also
god.
from one of the teams that compete in Shadowverse, Team Rev. And then had
Hey,
to
you
go
guys
up
clipped
against,
it already? Holy shit, you
Maxibon,
guys are
that
fast,
just
dude.
concluded, was also a crazy nail batter. But now we have this matchup between Barrick, who has brought Modabis and Izudia Forest, the unkilling deck.
Dude, if I was
versus
Barrick, I am
Flying
literally
Goatee,
closing every
who's
single
carrying
social media known to
Stones and
mankind.
Sword. Is it gonna be
Okay?
Barrick, who's
I'm
truly
not gonna
be
open social
the
media until
unkilling
the
one
finals are
who's
over.
Gonna go unscathed.
It will
and take
distract
it all
you.
in
Alright,
this
Barrick.
tournament, or is it gonna be Flying Goatee?
If you, by
pulling loot and
chance,
stealing that
are
win
looking
from
at
Barrick
social media,
and
please
taking it
log
all
off.
in the
Wait
second
until the
qualifier?
finals are
It is
finished,
gonna be a
okay?
crazy one.
You
I'm
need to not be
super excited
distracted,
about
my
this,
guy.
and honestly, I feel very smug because I've been singing the praises of Izudia for a long time, and seeing it perform so well in a competitive format like this, it makes my heart soar. That being said, I want to just remind everybody what we're playing for exactly.
Oh my god, his
So,
shirt
of
is
course,
yellow!
the grand
His shirt is
champion
yellow,
of
chap!
This tournament is walking away with $1,500 US, and the second place gets 800, I believe. Yes, so it's a 700 US dollar money match. Kind of an insane amount of money. But also, both players are already qualified.
Okay, the
for
meme will
Shadowverse
actually...
Grand Finals in October,
The meme,
which then
the meme is
leads to
cemented. I'm
Shadowverse
sorry,
World
chat.
Grand Prix
I'm
in
sorry,
December,
Barrick. The
where
meme,
there's
the meme is
100
just
million
cemented.
yen
You couldn't like, you couldn't
So,
have written a
both
better
these
script than
players
this.
already got the
You
main
actually
W
couldn't
because
have
they've
written a better
qualified
script than this,
to
man.
the
I'm just
Grand
saying.
Finals for SVO.
I'm just saying,
The
man.
next thing they gotta do is compete for the $700 US. And you know, if you offered me $700 US to do something, you'd better believe that I'm gonna try my best. So let's get into the game here, Chris.
It's time. Let us know in chat if you are Team Izudia or Team Loot as we get the matchup in the very first game of the set. This is going to be the one to take it all, and I'm really curious. Igni, how does this matchup actually look between
That badge is by
Izudia
gift
and
subbing from somebody playing Silk?
I
Does
think
the,
a
does
lot
that
of it
requirement
depends
actually require you to
on
become,
the
you
amount
know,
of early
like a
game
official creator
damage
for
that
them, or
the
do you just have to
Loot
stream it?
can present.
Because
A
I
lot
plan
of
to
the
stream it
time,
like
if
next
they
week,
don't
chat. I
find
plan to
Sincero
stream Silk Song
early,
next week if I
it
can.
gives you just enough
Yeah.
wiggle room to survive to do your OTK. If they do get a good curve and Sincero
Ayo!
early, or like
Grand Finals
here,
now, boys. Sword
quick
versus
later into a
Forest.
2-drop, into a,
So,
you know,
out of the
hopefully a
gate,
3-drop
I
into
think
Draconia,
is
that's also
favored
pretty
on
tough.
Goatee.
Um,
If he
it
loses
really depends,
this,
because
okay.
a lot of the
Okay, to be fair though,
the struggle with Izudia is getting to
if
the end game.
if Rune
because
wins
you
here,
don't
it's
have
not
that
too bad
much
for
healing.
Goatee.
Cruel
Yeah.
only heals 1, which is like nothing. And then
Oh wait,
your
it's
only
not
other
Roach, yeah, I
option is
forgot it's
Goatee, which
Izudia.
requires an evolution.
It's a
to
lot of healing though.
get you
There's
the
a lot of
damage you
healing.
need, which also makes your late game plays less flexible.
Yeah.
So it
He needs to draw
it's
multiple
tough.
fairy
I think
beasts.
it's pretty
I
even,
think.
but
He needs to draw
it
multiple
all
fairy
just
beasts in
depends
this
on
matchup,
if
I
the
think.
sword can aggress.
Yeah, the early game is rough,
I do
but
agree with that.
I
I do
think okay, that's
while
one
the
fairy
turn
beast.
3 is looking a little bit lacking at the moment. I do think that the turn 4 having the Zirconia confirmed
Ooh,
does help
he's
a lot
holding
in
it.
that sense.
He's probably gonna
Maybe
have to
this
pop
turn
it
two, I
next
guess you
turn
can
though.
set up the layer so that you can dip
Because he
into
probably wants to
the
prevent the
loot
Zerg
tokens
turn.
whenever you would need them.
Pretty sure.
And it all comes down to if you want to use this quick blader here or not. I think for the sake of aggression, it is worth it. But then the main reason why is while the Glade, they, you know, have to wait another turn to play, it comes down to whether they have the Cruel or not to answer this board. We know that they do, but, you know, on Flying Goatee side, they don't.
Yeah, the
You know
crow.
what Flying Goatee
The
could
crow
do
next
is
turn
just
makes it
pop
so
the
that
necklace
literally
on the
any
Right.
board he
so it
makes is
doesn't
dead.
get killed by the
Literally
hammer.
any board that he
And
makes here is
then
dead.
Just,
It doesn't
yeah,
matter
just
what board he
buff
makes.
The 1/2. And then next turn, they can Zirconia extra play point Quick Blader to guarantee the two hits face, right? I think that's actually a valid
Yeah.
option.
He can do like Zirconia coin.
But he's
Zirconia
saving the
coin
board
Quick
for
Blader,
some zero
perhaps.
draw.
Ooh!
Okay, I think this is right.
Ooh, that's
This
a
is the right dynamic. This is the way it
really
makes it
cool.
most
Okay,
awkward
that's a really good.
for Barrett.
That's a really good usage of that card, actually. I really like
because
that.
now he doesn't have an easy clear.
I really like that usage.
Yeah.
I guess he could Fencer, Fairy, Bug Alert, but that's a lot of maneuvering to kill a 2-drop, so...
Thing is, you know how much they're gonna scale if you leave it up because you're expecting the
Attack
Zirconia next turn.
into
so
flip.
That's
Yeah,
what
you-
you need to take it out.
Yeah.
You really don't have
What?
a choice.
Ooh, no
but-
flip. Okay. Alright.
Yeah,
I
this
mean,
works
I
too.
guess this is fine.
Put
Yeah, this is
more
fine,
threat
actually.
on board so that next turn you can Glade and clear, because the Zirconia will be forced to trade into the...
He has both
Fencer.
Glade and Cruel, so... Yeah.
I like this. Quick Blader kept for this specific turn. Boost the
Yeah,
play point.
that's what I was
and
mentioning.
then immediately, yeah, definitely feels like the,
The
right way to
Shores
gain
of
tempo, right?
Victory!
This is
Probably Cruel now?
not a
Or
full
it's-
clear with
it's
the
like
Glade.
for-
I guess you could Cruel bounce
2,
with
2,
the
2. Oh, no, it's a
fine.
10.
You
It
save
doesn't
the Cruel
fall.
for
It,
another
it,
wide
it can
board turn if you
clear.
want
It
to,
can clear with Glade, yeah.
and then you also save your Evolve. I think either path was fine here. Yeah, I
You
think
take out the
either
most-
was okay.
You take out all the targets regardless.
Yeah, the Glade
just
and
that-
Cruel.
You know, you do have.
Okay, like,
the
here's the
damage,
thing, chat. There's not a lot of
Blade
answers
here.
for Cruel
on the
Super
other
Evolve.
hand,
Okay,
for
chat, remember? Okay,
Flying Goatee here,
do you remember when I
The
played
Albert
Control
looks
Forest?
good. Not seeing the
I was
Octress,
eating
not
Sword
seeing
alive.
C0,
Because the way I
does
would
make
win
it a
was
little bit
literally,
difficult,
they cannot build the board.
but you have to
They
take out the
literally just
board
cannot
no
build the
matter
board
what, 'cause you
ever.
cannot afford
Because
to
the
be
Cruel
eating 5
Super
damage.
Evolve, they
Even
don't
if
have a
this
good
is
way
more
of
a control
removing it.
deck.
Well, the thing is,
Outside
Chris,
of
if you
using
think
the
you
4-drop
can
and
ignore the
using every
board,
single loot card known to
Izuria
mankind.
can maneuver into an unorthodox lethal, where any board damage chip you left into Gilnally spell, into playing the Izuria spell without the OTK potential. Because the Izuria spell with Izuria is 20. But
Wow.
without Izuria, it's still
Interesting.
6. That's still a lot.
The
of damage.
Lion. He
So
has 2
you
Fairy
can
Beasts
still
now.
be, in
Uh-oh.
threatened range if you leave boards. out. So
Uh-oh.
it's really a catch-22. You're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't.
What's a catch-22 again? I keep hearing that
That's a
word.
good point.
Yeah,
I
I
do
keep
think-
hearing that. What's a
Right now, looking at
catch-22
this
chat? I actually
hand
don't know what a
for
catch-22
Flying
is.
Goatee, though, it does feel like you have so much storm out
Maybe I'm too old.
that it feels like it's worth to try to navigate into it. But the only problem is that
Maybe I'm
you would
dumb.
essentially have to play point boost
Means
into
mambo. Okay, that helps. Alright.
Slash plus the blade.
Both
take
decisions
this
are a
out and
losing
then
choice. Oh,
Albert
wait,
to
really? That's what
face,
that means?
Then you can Odin to face, and then you can Centaur into face after that.
I think
That's what a
100%
catch-22
you
is?
returning slash draws first.
Okay.
Oh,
Zirconia evolve?
pretty good.
That changes everything.
Ayo.
That changes everything.
That changes everything. Just
will
like a
say
top,
also-
just like a YouTube thumbnail.
Varric hasn't drawn Izuria.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Mambo,
he's been
mambo.
digging a lot.
O
but
matsuri,
neither Gray
mambo.
nor the amulet have been
Dabu
picking up the
dabu,
right
yeda
points.
yeda, o matsuri,
More and
mambo.
more Deepwood Fairy Beast, which I think we
And
only
the-
really one of,
3-2-2?
if I'm not mistaken.
The problem is, if his next draw isn't
Catch-22 was a book with a
Guard
running
Forward,
joke that
he can't even
that
dig
there
with,
kept no win situations.
Glade because he would overdraw.
Interesting. Thanks for letting me know, by the way, guys.
Tragic.
Oh, you're so right.
It's an American thing?
It's not
Oh, that's why I didn't
That's
know
it.
about it. It's an
I think
American
you
thing.
have to Cruel. And now
Cruel,
here's the good
Evolve,
thing.
perhaps.
If you take it super slow, the Cruel
The
Super
moment
Evolve
this
will
Cruel
reduce
Super
the
Evolve
stack
drops, there's no answer to
of
it, I think.
the enemy
Outside of
players
the
that
4
have
mana
played
card.
this turn by -1/-1.
Yeah.
Sorry, by -1 attack. So that actually does mitigate the storm damage a little bit.
Not only
Oh,
that,
wow, he's not even...
because the
Okay, he's
it's
not
right?
even evolving
So that
it.
means that you would basically
Interesting.
be able to.
I mean,
not
it doesn't
only
have to, I
deny
guess.
an Odin this turn, but you'd also be able to deny a play point boost 9 play point Albert as well.
No, unfortunately, it's countdown 2, but the crest is given to your opponent.
Oh,
so when it ticks
pops
over
your
to
opponent, so
their
it's only for
turn,
one turn.
yeah, when it pops over to their
Oh,
opponent's
is...
turn, it
Okay,
pops
okay,
over.
I get the mindset
So-
now.
Yeah.
I-
He wants to time
yeah,
the
that's
crest
one
at the
unfortunate
time
thing. It's
that...
a one-turn effect. Confusingly,
That's, like,
even though it
better.
Says countdown 2, it is a one-turn effect because when it pops over to the
You know
opponent,
what's funny here,
it's down
chat?
one already. Yeah.
He Odin's here, right? and then
Alright.
like the lion literally
Looks
just.
like this is gonna be the
Oh
Odin,
my,
but choosing
GG,
to
it's
super
over.
evolve
Yeah, it's
because
over.
I guess
It's
they
already
know
over.
That this
Yep,
will invite
it's
the
over.
heal instead.
That's super
could-
over.
Could this be an angle where
It's super over. The lion does not
I
care.
guess you do just heal evolve.
The
straight,
lion does
right?
not care, bro.
I don't think Barrack has a choice. He doesn't have Odin.
The lion
So-
does
sorry,
not
no, he
concern
doesn't have,
himself
Izuria.
of this super
I think
evolved
Fairy
Odin.
Beast is the
Ooh,
only
oh,
option.
and that's an
Izuria
Izuria as
came a little
ooh.
late. Here's the problem.
Normal Evo?
You have to clear the Odin. But Izuria also needs an evolve to get the token, leaving you only one evolve left. So either this Glade or this.
Yeah, but like the
Carbuncle
sword has
are
one
dead.
evolve left too. You have two evolves.
That's sort of the.
I like this play.
Interesting.
I want to mention something here. This fool can trade while giving the crest and also
Okay,
have
alright,
the
that's a better
Grimnir
evolve,
to take
actually.
it out. This is very good.
Yeah, that's a very
This is
evolved.
really good because it prevents Albert from dealing as much damage, right?
Yes. I mean, Albert here is awkward anyway, just because of the fact that it's not taking out anything from its.
Like
AoE
personally, I
damage.
wouldn't have evolved Cruel here yet.
But now it's even worse because anything coming down in play is getting debuffed.
Yeah.
That includes the Centaur Centurion, yeah.
Bounce the
And I
lion
know
with
that
what?
Barrack has another Deepwood Fairy. Beast
With
in
what, dude?
hand.
He doesn't have
He's gonna be
mana for
healing
that.
Another 9, even if Flying Goatee chooses to evolve the Centaur face. So any storm damage that Goatee does actually doesn't win him the game at all.
Wow, he's gonna
We
Albert this? No
actually
shot.
might see a scenario
Wow, he's
where
actually
Izuria
Alberting
is
it.
secondary, and Barrack just grinds.
Nah,
to
it's
get him.
it's over. It's super over. It's
I think that's technically
super over.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is crazy.
it's
that
super
the
over,
last
man.
evolve is
He has to
being
kill the
used here,
lion
and
too
it's
because the
likely
lion
just
can be
to
flipped.
Essentially,
Weird.
answer the board.
Yeah.
This feels like the turning point.
Yeah.
And with only one threat on board,
Nah. I mean, I
okay.
understand why he did that.
That is
Centaur
bold.
Centurion.
I understand why he did that, but
Problem is that there's more than enough
the
tools in this
lion
deck
does not care.
to not only heal out of the lethal range of Centaur Centurion, but also answer this Albert at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, although I will say, if he wants to kill the Albert with another Deepwood Fairy Beast, he will have to like super it to trade if he wants to also do some
Yeah.
8 damage phase.
Yeah,
the
that's
good
game.
news
That's game, bro. It is what it
that
is, man.
he still has an evolve point to get the.
He can
Izuria
flip the
spell
lion as well
if
here.
He needs it, but honestly, I think
He can
Goatee's
flip the
kinda
lion,
out
so
of cash.
the 4-1 can
The
just
Izuria
straight into
might
the
not even be
5-7, and he
necessary.
still has the Grimnir crest. So
Yeah, no matter which way you look at it, the
really.
problem is also that
Huh?
even if you find this in 0 at this point,
Oh, he
you
wants
only
to
have
push face,
2
I guess. All good.
different forms of loot in hand,
Yeah.
and therefore
Ooh,
you're
that's
just
very good.
not doing enough. I like this. Saving the super evolve is very important
Mhm.
here, right?
That's very, very good. Another Alberto, but
Nah, that's
no
GG.
evolve to capitalize. It does clear though.
It's the best you can take, and you're gonna take it.
Oh! Burn
Now, there's
Izudia,
no
by the way.
room to play Izudia right now. I think you have to Hamlet and sack the Glade, or the Carbuncle. Probably the Carbuncle. Oh, actually goes for the Glade. Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I mean, he could
And
just
now
grind it out
he's
though,
really
no?
Good in this matchup, but
No,
He could just
has
grind it
Carbuncle.
out though.
The left card in his hand is also Congregant. So
yeah.
he honestly he has infinite boards now. And remember what we said earlier about mid-range sword being good into loot? How do we feel about a fairy deck that also floods the board with guys that can't that just makes an entire board? So also pretty tough.
I would Hamlet the Glade too. Yeah,
This
like
is exactly
Hamlet
something
Glade
you
there is
said
good.
earlier in
Because
the cast
Glade
that
is a dead
the
card
decks
right
that can
now.
play a flexible game plan in this meta seem to have a huge advantage. And right now we're seeing one of those points of flexibility for the Izudia deck as well, where normally everyone just thinks about the OTK and setting it up and the Carbuncle with the Izudia and, you know, counting down the spell. But here we're seeing the ability to just like, you know, shift into a completely different game plan. Let's just go mid-range. My opponent's out of resources. I
Yeah,
also
just
have
play
my
mid-range
super evolve.
forest.
I have plenty of healing.
This is
on
literally
mid-range
just mid-range
too.
forest, no?
And then as long as we can.
I
stay
hope
out long
Barrack
enough,
doesn't BM again.
should be game.
Dead ass.
Yeah, and if he draws Gillenly,
No, there's no way he loses here. There's literally no way he loses here.
And there you have it, the SVO experience.
I don't mean to do it. It's an accident, but you know it keeps happening. So I'm like, what's? All right.
He doesn't even need to flip
And
this
this is
anymore,
amazing
chat.
because this-
He doesn't even
Yeah,
need to
it's a
flip
perfect
just because of
square.
the fact that, yeah, that's GG.
Yeah, just the pass.
Wow.
Izudia-less Izudia. How do we think about that? Turns
Wow.
out it worked.
Don't even
And
need
this is what I was
Izudia, bro.
mentioning earlier as well. If they can't find Sincero, they're cooked, honestly. So like
No
that's
Sincero is
But yeah,
GG.
there you go. Izudia,
Yeah.
really great showing this turn.
Dude, Barrick is actually about
Yeah,
to
that
win
was,
SVO.
Honestly, it's been essentially unscathed.
Damn.
Dropped a single. It's literally unkilling. It's insane.
Okay.
Right.
Abyss into Rune is the
been
matchup that he
unkillable, and it's
wants.
annihilating the
Yeah.
competition. So there you go.
But now,
Now,
time to
I don't know
Uh-oh.
about this.
Or well done.
Hmm?
I think it really
this
just
matchup
depends
does go
on
tough.
right. It
Hmm.
depends on if the Rune can clear the boards that Mode presents.
I know
Other
it's
than
just strong
that,
this
I think
meta.
The inevitability of the Rune
I'm not gonna lie.
is more powerful, but if the
The
Mode
thing
can
is
come back
about
early enough,
Control
they can
Forest
set some
is
stuff that's really difficult
it's
for the
good
Rune
into
to
loot
answer before
sword
the turn 10 plays, right?
if you
Like,
manage
if
to
they're
survive
able
the
to, like,
early
turn
game.
8 or turn 9 Valorant Rule 9,
It like
full
it definitely
Blast
pressures sword to
with
like
Shaman
have the
active, that's actually pretty tough
curve,
for
I think.
But
Hmm.
Yeah.
if
Oh
their
my
Mode
god, it's not a
goes too
break,
slow,
no
it's
shot.
also
No
tough for
shot.
them.
Oh, Igni, I am.
Oh, no.
Seeing a bit of a deja vu here.
Oh
What's
no.
going on?
Look at the
Oh,
hand
let's
on
take a
the
look.
Rune side.
Oh yeah, 3 Anangreas,
no.
1 Climb, 1
That's a
Norman,
brick.
1 Kuon.
Wait, 3 Alan Greyas though.
Lady Luck is not smiling down on the spellcasters today. Having to
Surely it doesn't have a
pass
punish,
turn
right?
2 into a turn
+2,
where
+2 it.
Barrack can
+2,
simply
+2 it.
play
Come on,
the
man.
3 cost, or if you want to go really spicy with it, just buff the mummy.
There we
is
go.
also an option.
Yeah, right. I was thinking about that too. But
Castle can do
looks like
4
we're gonna keep
damage,
the
yeah.
castle for another turn. You can theoretically
he's got
Screaming and
something.
Loathing next turn and riff on the play.
Okay. He has a
He's got
play.
Oh, the mulligan.
Stormy Blast? Not. It's another Norman!
Hey, Norman is
Okay.
fine here.
It's not as
Norman is fine
disastrous
here,
as the
dude.
last game we
Because
saw,
you
but
have
he
the
does
you
get
have
to
the
go straight
dirt
into
now.
Anangrea next turn.
You have the dirt now.
Honestly,
Hmm.
salvageable, but it's a rough start, I would say.
100%. I
Batman.
think going wide here is quite good because setting up the triple threat is quite annoying for Anangrea to take out as well. We know that's coming
Yeah,
down. in the next turn.
AG
Debating
is
for
like
the supplicant,
AG
there's also, like,
Norman.
You've got double
AG
castle, which is
Norman,
kind of
dude.
interesting. Screaming and Loathing can refund a play point and then be used with something that is 2 cost, like the castle. And of course, Vivuela can also just trade. The only issue with this choice
Wow,
is that
that's so
you
juicy.
have a very
AG
easily answerable
Norman, dude.
board to Anangrea.
That is
just
GG.
because having a 3
Oh, baka mole.
like everything be at 3 and below makes it quite easy because something is targeted by the spell, something is traded by the 5/5, something is traded by the Anangrea, and then your board is gone.
Yeah, I think the consideration was that
3
he wants to
damage.
save the
Okay,
supplicant
50-50.
for
50-50.
the evolve to accelerate the
50-50.
mode count.
Barrick's just the best player in the
Oh
world,
my
guys.
goodness.
Barrick's just the best player in the world. Y'all be hating on this guy. He's just the best player in the world.
Goodness gracious.
Holy-
Because
holy
in this matchup,
guacamole.
the deciding factor is, I think, getting the quest early.
Holy!
Because if you can
Yeah.
if you can land a Rule and I Val,
Don't dare disrespect
before
my
they
goat.
can start doing their power plays, you end up winning the set. But yeah, that's why I think he saved the supplicant and did a weaker turn the previous turn to set up to accelerate the quest or the faith even faster.
Yeah.
Do I
Another
need to
thing
aura farm
that I
instead of
think is
scrimming? Okay,
pretty important
guys.
about how that last turn played
As
out
somebody
is the
who
fact
always
that
scrims a
the
lot
3 damage
for
hit the
SVO,
right target both times, leaving a 6
I can
up,
say for
which
certain
forced out the second evolve from the Anangrea.
that
This means that now your remaining evolves
it feels
are
like
split
shit
in
to
attention
practice.
between the Norman and the Cool.
Yeah,
and that
you
is
practice
so
and then
big,
like
specifically
bullshit
this
happens and
matchup.
you're like, okay.
Yeah, that is massive. And again, Barrack able to accelerate.
All right,
mode
Norman,
count
evolve here perhaps.
with the supplicant once more.
But he
Not
probably
only
wants to
that,
heal,
still
right?
got Screaming and Loathing to take out something, or potentially draw into the Shamnasha, which is relevant because, you know, even if you
Barrick might
don't-
actually just win, guys. Holy.
even if you don't get the effect up, Shamnacha stealing Celestial is actually very relevant.
Ooh, good point.
Yeah. But we'll see.
Golem,
Alright,
Golem. Come on, don't be a pussy. Golem,
comes
Golem,
out,
dude.
Once again, a forced evolve.
Golem, Golem.
from
There we
Lion
go.
Goatee. Barrack putting Goatee in a very uncomfortable position here. But
Yeah,
then
this is
again, if
huge.
Barrack can't clear this is tough too.
Ooh.
Oh.
Hey,
There she
that's
is.
interesting. He can't use Norman though because he has no
This is
dirt.
kind of awkward. You have to do Scream Diffusion, but you don't clear still. You don't even get close to clearing.
Mm. Yeah, you're basically accepting that you're gonna be eating.
Yeah, there's no dirt.
11
damage
at
next turn,
minimum,
basically.
Yeah,
That's
this is
at
11
minimum, right?
damage.
If he supers
Yeah.
the other
11
follower,
damage, he goes down to
it's
8
suddenly
HP.
14.
That
If he kill
means...
releases, it's now 16.
Ooh. If he goes down to 8, Kuon does
That might be a
5.
little hard to accept.
That means he can finish with Guild Release.
Not sure why he
But then he has
super
to
evolved
go
the
to
one that had
Super
rush.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
can
could've
finish with
taken
Guild
out the
Release if
barrier
he does the
and super
Kuon.
evolved the one that didn't have
The
rush.
Kuon Storm Face, I think.
That was a weird super.
That's true.
Can he do it though?
though, I
Kuon.
At the end of the day, on 7 play points, I guess I think
Kuon,
they're
1,
assuming the
2.
Kuon is coming out here, but the Kuon
That is
isn't
just
gonna
go-
get the 2-1 in
hmm.
play.
This
then
is
if you
weird.
If they expect the Kuon to come
Yeah, this is
out,
actually a
that
weird
means
board
the
state.
Kuon would have to use the 3-3 to take out the 8-8 here, and then that means that
He doesn't have dirt
the
for Norman, so
4-5
Norman's a dead card right now.
Shikigami would would have to trade into the 5-2, so it gets taken out, and then you'd force a Norman to trade into the 5-5. Is
Hmm,
one
but you also
angle
have-
to go about it.
Would it be better
You
if
have
this were
extra
to use a
play points, so
250
I
to
think you can take
steal
the 5-2
Norman?
out
But you won't have a
Stormy
board
Blast,
if you do
and then
that.
one can go face. But
Yeah,
otherwise,
you don't have dirt. You gotta remember, the way
Or
Norman
the other
activates is
option
with
was to do the
Earthright
8-8 into the
Sigils.
8-8
If you don't have
to do
Earthright
up to
Sigils, then you can't use it.
8 damage here, and then
Yeah, this way.
Is
the
there a
one
world
can
where you
just
should
trade
have
to the
coined the
5-5.
Dirt
Yeah, you're
Engage?
right.
Yes, so he can
Yeah,
play another
and then that way you have a much
Norman.
cleaner trade, and then you still have 3 damage to face, so that is a much cleaner path than the first option. Just make sure you don't run out of
And
time.
you save your extra play point, which is relevant. Oh wait.
Ooh, Stormy Blast!
Oh, he ran out of time! Oh my god!
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
He ran out of time!
That's actually a big.
Nah, nah, we need a new format.
Just
I'm
because the
sorry.
Cerberus is now ready
We
with
need
the
an
shadow,
order!
so
The order was
two
wrong!
buffs here,
The order
trying to
was
get the
wrong!
castle.
Oh, never mind,
is
never mind, never mind. He didn't have mana. He
as
didn't have
well,
mana.
but doesn't
He didn't have mana,
necessarily
chat. He
matter
didn't
too
have
much.
mana. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the
I'm
castle
just
actually
very
counts as
traumatized
forward,
today.
Now he can't guarantee
Yeah.
Mimi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't have mana
Little
for it.
awkward.
He didn't have mana.
Yeah, this is gonna have
Is
to
that lethal?
trade, and then you have to trade with both.
Is
I
it not
guess,
lethal?
And see what you get off of it.
Is
and
it?
You don't really.
Wait,
like
that's
the
lethal.
chances.
That's literally lethal.
Otherwise, you know you're gonna only
Yep,
summon one
that's
here, but
lethal.
you know which one you're gonna summon.
Yeah, that's
You do
lethal.
miss out on one. Oh, what is this? Hold up. Yeah, you have to trade the dog.
Yeah.
Wait, you have to trade. Yeah. A little
Mhm.
worried there.
That's
Wait,
lethal.
roll.
This is just game. That's just lethal.
Yeah, that's
that was
lethal.
the ping lethal off of the super evolve.
Well,
And just like that, Barrick takes
Yep.
it in a 2-0 victory.
Barrick won.
Crazy.
without even realizing
Yep.
the fact that this was already chipped down so much that leaving up. I mean, we were so caught up.
So-
over the fact that the
We
Stormy
definitely
Blast
tunnel vision
ran out
there,
of
yeah.
time.
He ran out of time.
Yeah. We were like, oh no, the Stormy Blast ran out of time.
He
How are they
actually
gonna
ran out of time.
Survive this turn. They're not. That was Barrick taking the $800
Damn.
money match, and I'm afraid that Team Azudia takes it all over Team Loot.
Damn.
That was.
I actually
what
don't
a
know what to
fantastic
feel.
Run. Can we take a look at the bracket real
I
quick?
actually,
That was almost outside of the top of the match.
I actually don't know what to feel.
Every single opponent, including Dreamlight.
I
And
feel like I
final
watched a
fight.
WWE match.
It's kind
Hey,
of insane.
This game went
And
from
I
chess to
will say
WWE real
that,
quick.
You know, big congratulations
No
to
cap.
Barrick, and I'm very, very excited to see talent from other
Watching
platforms
this
come
went
in
from
and join
watching
our game,
chess
and
to
already putting
watching
up results this
WWE.
early into the lifespan of the game.
Has
I
Abyss
also
won
wanna
every
mention,
event? Yes.
That last
SVO
game,
1, Mid-Range
very
Abyss
awkward
plus
for Flying
Ward
Goatee, to
Haven.
be fair.
SVO
So I think you
2,
shouldn't feel bad
Mid-Range
about that at all,
Abyss,
you know,
and
big
also
congratulations
Dragon.
getting top 2 regardless.
Like qualifier number 3, SVO number
Yeah.
3,
Really,
And
really
then,
fantastic showing.
like,
I think we should
it's,
be able to get Barrick in here
Mode
for an
Abyss
interview as
with
well,
Izuja
asking about
Forest.
how they're feeling after
Every
this
single
incredible
champion
matchup. I mean, this
had
was just
Abyss.
such a impressive showdown between, of course, these two players.
Barrick.
And there we have
Alright.
Barrick. Congratulations on taking
Interview.
the dub in the SVO qualifier too.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
maybe
shit,
as
sorry about
shocked as
that.
you all.
That
Sorry about
I
that.
think regardless, right? So
Get Barrick after this on taking the dub in the SVO qualifier too.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm maybe as shocked as you all are. I did not entering this yesterday at 9 p.m. I did not think I'd be making it this far, but here we are.
I want to ask first. I feel incredibly vindicated because I've been singing Izudia's praises since the start of the set, and to see it perform this well, it really warms my heart. What made you bring it in your lineup over all the other meta decks that people have been talking about?
I see. Well, I started this season on Mode Abyss and Eggs, and I was not performing with Eggs very well in ladder. Saw a ton of Crest, a ton of Sword, and after watching some like meme YouTube videos of like streamers trying out Azudia OTK, I saw like this is actually kind of good against.
Did he just say that he played Izuja just because he saw it from streamers and YouTube videos? You're shitting me, right? Yo, guys, I'm not okay. Okay, you saw Barrick one with that strat, but I would not recommend that. Okay.
Half the ladder. So I kind of just grinded out
Yeah,
the last 2 days and decided to go with it. It was a fun deck to play too. It kind of reminds me of some Hearthstone OTK decks I used to play back in the day. So pretty good.
He's the GOAT.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure,
I mean-
for sure. I think the matchup spread is it. I've said this before. It's not maybe it's not favored, but it's also not unfavored. I feel like you always have a chance. So that's what I love about the deck as well. Chris, do you have a second question?
Yeah, I mean, now that you had this dream run, I mean, you're definitely not someone that's new to competing in card games, but you've qualified yourself all the way to the grand finals happening at the end of October in Singapore. You know, what's the plan now up till that point? We've got plenty of SVOs. I know you're also from the US, so there's actually going to be one at the end of this month in the NA time zone. What's the plan now? Are you going to continue to compete and sharpen skills until the grand finals, or is it going to be just
probably should.
bunker down?
I probably should.
I probably should keep practicing for sure.
Yes.
I mean, there's nothing to lose at this point.
Yes.
Just keep grinding the tournament scene. As some of this, the 2-deck best of
Good
one
answer.
format is a little
Good
strange
answer.
and Swiss, so kind of perfecting that a little bit, I think, and just keeping up with the meta. Look at meta reports on the daily on the Japanese websites, kind of see what cards are going where, and yeah, just keep playing.
Good answer.
Fantastic. We're not going to keep you for too much longer because I know it's been a long day and the time zone's pretty rough. Just wanted to say big congrats once again. And did you have anything you wanted to shout out before we let you go here?
Just shout out to my awesome friends and clanmates in Shadowverse helping me practice for this, helping me practice matchups. Just, you know, the community on Discord, lots of fun people to talk to there. And I mean, thanks to the tournament organizers for giving me the opportunity to play in a competitive scene. I think this is probably like the highest finish I've done in a competitive card game, so it feels great.
Fantastic.
Wow.
Really looking forward to meeting you in Singapore. Make sure to bring sunscreen. It's hot here. That's all I got to
Yeah,
say. All right, Barrick, once
Really
again,
fun.
congrats, and we'll let you go.
All right.
Big thank you for agreeing
Thanks,
to the
guys.
interview. Appreciate it. See you.
Congratulations once again. And that does it.
Ah.
That wraps it up for Qualifier 2 of the Shadowverse Open. Lots of crazy games. Only 10 days into the new format. and
Barrick.
We've already had so many twists and turns.
I have some words for him, man. Like, words of like, advice.
If you enjoy
Because I know a lot of people will shit on him.
Of the action,
A lot of
we've got
people will shit
more
on him.
of that
I have
coming
some
through
words for
because
him,
the
but like,
Qualifier
it's
3
like,
is
it's not.
happening just next week.
Yeah, it's
gonna
more
be
so
in
advice.
the European time zone this time
Yeah,
around.
it's more so advice,
If
though.
you're in Asia, that's basically in the evening, and then if you're in NA, it's gotta be the roughest one because it basically starts in the middle of the night. So there's gonna be more chances to qualify
Aiden
for
didn't
the
ask
grand
them.
finals. At the
That
end
was
of
very
October,
respectful
so
of him,
don't miss
actually.
your chance. Of course, Qualifier 3 happening next week, and then we're also gonna have
Very
Qualifier
respectful of
4
Igni to
happening
not
2
ask
weeks
that
after
question,
that,
in my opinion.
in the weekend of the 27th and the 28th of September. So still lots of chances to qualify, and overall, I mean, this is going to be very fun to watch as this metagame develops. I mean, who would have expected that Motabis and Azudia Force would have won the first tournament, right?
Yeah,
When
yeah,
everybody
yeah.
was singing
I wouldn't have
praises
asked
for
that
Crest
question.
Haven and Loot Sword.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny because I actually believe
I wouldn't
in
ask that
Azudia
question
more
too.
than I believe in Bode. I'm like, that's a little bit of a strange, a strangity of mine. But yeah, I'm really jazzed to see that SVO hasn't lost its, you know, scrappy spirit, playing stuff that other people maybe wouldn't even have considered. I love that. Guys, if you want all
Would
the
be mean
updates
to us
regarding
about Yellow
competitive
Dart? Yeah,
Shadowverse,
exactly.
Make sure to follow
Let-
us on all the
yeah.
socials. That's Shadowverse Game
Let
on
him
X,
let
the
him
Shadowverse official
savor
channel
the
on
victory
YouTube as
instead
well.
of trying to
And
rain
of
on his
course,
parade.
for
dude.
everything SVO,
He won.
go to
Fair and square,
svo.gg. That's
you know?
svo.gg. That's the website for all the information regarding the future tournaments and dates. And I believe Qualifier 3 is actually open for registration now, so make sure to go do that. Other than that, I want to say a big, big thank you to the production team for making this possible, as always. I want to say a huge thank you to my co-caster Chris for making this a
Yeah,
pleasure
win's a win, dude.
every single time. And I want to
Love you
say
both.
thank you to the audience for watching.
Mm.
And other than that, that's all we have to say for now. So we'll see you next time, next week. Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Okay, now let's now talk about the let's talk about the thingy then real quick. So, first off, congratulations to Barrick for winning qualifier 2. I wish I wish like I wish you have a safe trip to Singapore. That's number 1. Number 2 is like, if there's any like things that I want to say to him, probably if he ends up watching reactions of streamers, since he did say that he watches streams and like YouTube videos, right? Like, if there's any advice I would give him is try your best to not pay attention to social media. Do not pay attention to social media. Do not be distracted by people talking shit. Do not, like, just focus on your inner circle that's helping you improve as a player. Focus on those people. Do not let outside noise distract you from competing. Like, you gotta lock in. There's gonna be a lot of people that would remember you for a very specific misplay, where like people would probably give you shit for it, right? Where like in reality, the thing is that if you've ever been in a tournament before, especially a high stakes money match tournament, thousands of dollars in the line type of shit, the pressure sometimes clouds your judgment. And as you can see, it's not just Barrick who misplayed, right? The first misplay went from like was from Dream Life. Dream Life didn't understand that without clearing Izudia on the board, like he would die for it. He forgot that, right? He forgot that. So yeah, it's like a misplay from both players, and it can happen. We're humans. Sometimes humans like crumble under pressure, or sometimes you gotta understand this, chat. You ever like wonder, yo, streamer, how did you miss that lethal? It was so obvious. You get me? Like, that happens to me a lot. I don't know if you guys notice, but I know a lot of you guys give me shit for it. Yo, you missed lethal, you missed lethal, you missed lethal, right? And I'm like, I am juggling so much information while reading chat that I would sometimes miss lethal, no matter how obvious it was. You get me? So, as somebody like that, in that situation, I can relate to that. I'm like, okay, like, trust me when I say, if somebody misses in key information like that in a high pressure situation, I can understand that. All right, I understand that, dude. All right, I'm not trying to I'm not trying to like say, oh, like, you know, like, don't meme him. Yeah, meme him if you want to. It is what it is, you know. And that's the internet, right? Like, that's the internet. But that's kind of like the thing that I would probably want to say to Barrick, like, stay off social media during the time of your preparation. Don't pay too much attention to the people memeing you. And I think just embrace the meme. Just embrace the meme. You get me? Just embrace the meme, dude. Like, legit. It's better, like, in this type of situations, you will become one of the most likable pro players in the scene if you just embrace it. If there's anything that I learned from like streaming this game for like majority of this year is that when you make a misplay, it doesn't matter what your reason is. You have to own up to it or like just embrace it. You get me? You just have to embrace it. That's all. You get me? Did he mention anything about the Miss Lethal? Oh, no. Okay. Alright, guys. To the people that are frustrated with Igni that he didn't ask the question, I think that is a very respectful thing that he did. I think it's a very respectful thing that he did, that he didn't ask about the Miss Lethal, because that's very, whatchamacallit. Let's just say that there's a lot of things that Igni doesn't know and we don't know that's happening on his side of things. We don't know what type of information he was juggling in his head in order to miss that. Both sides missed it. You gotta understand, it's not just lethal windows that players are looking at when they're in this situation. They're juggling multiple forms of information at the same time. Include the fact that some people might be sleep deprived due to prep and also time zones not being too friendly for him. Now, like I said, I'm not saying, yo, like hop off their dick or something. Yeah, like meme on them if you want to, right? Like, I don't give a shit. That's just the internet, right? I'm just saying, I'm just trying to like be the voice of reason for this particular matter. I'm gonna make fun of it too, don't worry. But like, I'll make sure that it's in good taste if I can. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's it. That's literally it. That's literally it, chat. Remember, all right? There's like one cool thing about showing webcams during tournaments. It reminds you that it's a human on the other screen. Yeah. Right? Well, yeah. All right. Okay. It's all funny. I know. We all make fun of it. I probably wouldn't be on the side of giving him shit for it, though. You get me? I probably wouldn't be on the side of giving shit for it. I will react to it. I will give my genuine thoughts. I will make fun of him. It's all good, right? It is what it is. It comes with the competition. It's like part of the competition. That's why they pay pro players a lot of money to win in these tournaments, because you are put in the spotlight. You get me? Right. But yeah. Would I have missed that lethal? I'm not gonna lie, chat. I feel like I would have missed that lethal if I didn't play a lot of control like Forest, or if I was just super duper pressured. I can't really say for certain that, oh, I would have never missed that lethal. I can't say that because I don't know. I can't put myself in his shoes, as I don't know what's happening over there. You get me? People that reject adversary script the crop performing like that is a bit of letdown. Yeah, I mean, I already mentioned that though. Like, I already mentioned that. You know how, like, we watch pro play to see the best of the best, to see card lines that we've never seen before. Right? And I don't think that's the player's fault. That is the organizer's fault for having a shit format. Is that clear? Yeah. I think the hate shouldn't be towards the player. The hate should be towards the format. Best of one Swiss is shit. Yeah. Do I make my point clear, guys? Right? Best of one Swiss format is very shit. Now, if people are complaining about the quality of players not being as good as they want to, don't blame it on the players. Blame it on the format. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. You get me? I mean, that's a fair take, no? I can't, like, dude, like, a pot washer got beat by a Topaz player. Pot washer is one of the best players in the world, right? But if it was BO3, high chance that he still wins that, right? Stuff like that. I think a BO1 format is not good for the foreseeable future, and I hope that they change it for the next pro circuit. Because every single time I played SVO, I will spend countless of hours. You know this. You guys know this, right? After I streamed like 10 hours, you think I'm done playing? No, bro. I would play another 10 hours or something just to prep for a tournament. And then I would lose to BO1 brick situations or like BO1 high roll situations. I will play egg and then I would get like a hand like this, right? I'll get a hand like this, right? This is my hand in SVO when I played egg, right? I was like, okay, I just lose then. GG. Because it's BO1, I have no answer. I just lose. You get me? You got what I mean, chat? Like, I can't blame the enemy for that. Because I can't blame the enemy for that. Oh, you got filtered, sure. Right? Like, I got filtered even though I prepared for so long. Even though I studied for so long. And it feels unfair. I'm not gonna put that on the player's fault. I'm gonna put that on the format. The format needs to improve. Yeah. Yeah, jokes aside, yeah, that's it. That's my take. Alright? That's my take. Alright, overall though, chat, in terms of being an entertaining watch, that has to be one of the most entertaining SVOs I've watched. Not because of the educational part of it, because I didn't even see a single card line that I didn't see already. Every single card line that I've seen was something that I'm familiar already by playing ladder or by watching other streams, right? So there wasn't anything special there, but it was like, you know, the highlight was mostly the misplaced more so, right? Like when you look at a piece of paper, you see the dot instead of the rest of the white. It is what it is, boys. Yeah. My advice, put Bone Bouncer in your deck. The format really heavily punishes for running inconsistent deck? Really? Okay, so you're telling me a 7.6% chance of not drawing a single 2-drop is inconsistent. The deck list looks like this. Oh, you gotta be trolling me, right? The deck list looks like this. You're telling me that I deserve to brick bringing this specific list? I don't even run an Olivia. And I don't even run 3 Sylvias. In terms of drawing early game, great. You get what I mean? That's why I think I'm like, okay, if I get fucking the BO1, that's messed up. You get me? Yeah. Anyways, with that said, boys, I think we'll call it for now. Alright, again, congratulations again to what's his name again? Barrick for winning. And yeah, I might go to bed. I might like stream again later. Yeah, I might stream again later. Yee. Yeah, I need to get some sleep so I can stream again later, chat. Yee. Might be a short stream though. Might be a short stream. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Go to bed? Isn't it noon for you? Yeah, it's 2 p.m. for me. It's 2 p.m. for me right now. Yeah, let me just fix my volume mixer. Because I can't have music playing on YouTube, otherwise the entire VOD gets demonetized. And I probably don't want that. Smile face. Yeah, I can't play music unless I turn off the music for the thingy. Yeah. Bye-bye. Yeah, bye-bye everybody. Yeah. Who do we rate today? Pum pum pum. Like for real though, chat, I actually enjoyed that. I actually enjoyed like watching the tournament today. What deck should I bring for next SBO though? Yeah, I'm actually wondering what deck should I bring next SBO. I guess I'll think about it later. Yeah, I'll brainstorm later, I guess. But we'll play for content later. Yeah. We'll play for content later, dude. I'll play Try Hard Sweaty probably in the middle of the week. Who knows? Yeah, maybe in the middle of the week. But for the next few days, I'll be playing to upload you. I'll be playing more so to make entertaining decks for you guys to see. Grappler is playing League of Legends. Oh, Lebracamole. Can't even raid him. He's playing League of Legends, dude. Alright. Is there anybody I know? I don't know anybody. Yeah, I don't know anybody, sadly. A lot of people are playing Hollow Knight. That's the thing. Ayo. I don't know who to raid because of that. Ayo. Let's go raid. Let's go raid Pon Pon. Yeah. Go raid Pon Pon. They probably don't speak English though. Oh, like they're taking a break. Oh shit. Yeah, they're taking a break. Let's go raid them anyway. Yeah, let's go raid them anyway. They're just taking a quick break, I think. Alright, bye-bye everybody. Hope you guys have a nice day. Check out my socials. Check out like the Discord community right here. Alright. Hope you have a nice day. Hope you guys enjoyed your stay. Nice weekend, everybody. Here's the Discord link on YouTube as well. If you guys want to join my weekly tournaments and also like mingle with the community a little bit, trust me, the people over there are really nice. And if there's somebody that doesn't nice, just let me know, alright? Take care, everybody. See you later, alright? Yeah, I'll go stream again later, don't worry, alright? Bye-bye! I can't wait to be swarmed with questions about my reaction later. I'll just link them to the VOD later. Take care, everybody.